map I basically do. That
right,
should
cool. You can all
be
hear me and
everything. I'll be in the corner if everyone has the SIVA questions I could take instead. But besides that, everyone else can start heading in.
Shut up!
Kill him.
On
Sir,
it.
yes, sir. The name's Serenity.
Long live Serenity.
What a wonderful day to exist.
Yeah.
Wow, this side of the room just suddenly became blindingly white. I should turn in this direction. Oh, hi.
I don't think we're gonna do the thing potentially. Get the fuck out of my face.
So we're killing the fish.
I'm just waiting for you to fuck up. I'm just waiting for you to fuck up.
No, not actually. I'm not white. We are exploring today though, so that's gonna be great.
Oh, no, that's fine. I gave him a very simple rule. You fuck with the angels, I spread you across campus.
Oh, okay, yeah, nah, we don't give a fuck then. I know, it's fine then.
I can see him looking at Mouse going like, you're not like an angel or anything, right?
The funniest thing is the fact that I'm gonna be sparring Rain right before I spar you, so I'm gonna sit
Yeah, I also love the idea that everyone always calls Aaron out for being, you know, like a racist toward Pandorans and other species. No one ever calls him out for like being a blatant angel supremacist, like all the time.
We know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The issue is we're trying to deal with the racism first, and then we can deal with the supremacy.
You say that, but honestly, we see the racist side more than we see the supremacist side.
Yeah, true.
Half the time you're too busy
It's just to him. It's him. He didn't say don't fuck with the students on this campus. No, he said don't fuck with the angels. You fuck with the angels, I'll kill you.
I'll get rid of you.
I'll get rid of you.
Emoji.
I am.
Broken heart, wilted rose emoji.
Oh fuck. Broken heart emoji, wilted rose emoji.
I sure hope we are able to do the thing today. If not, I guess we're pushing it back another week.
Curses you. Nothing. Nope, curses you.
I wanna test my.
You're busy all session.
I actually have a list, and my list for this session really isn't like awful. Mostly it's I want to focus on interacting with like new students around the lessons.
Your list isn't awful. Everyone else needs you.
Not star related.
Are we talking about lists, are we?
I have a list of the things I want to get
You're on the
done.
list today again.
What? Am I? Am I on your list?
You're on the list again.
Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. I'll add you to my list then.
I gotta go get breakfast before I.
Yeah, I mean,
Something you want to know about.
oh no, it definitely is. I usually keep a very small list for Aaron because I usually get dragged into like 20 different directions and like I'm never like, damn, I wish I had something to do. Never. I haven't fucking hit like, damn, I wish I had something to do for Aaron in like a year. Most of the time it's literally like I'm crashing out, I'm tweaking, I'm learning something, something's happening, I'm judging something. Or we're fighting.
Your family's dead. Your family's dead.
All my siblings.
No. I'm sunlight. Specifically
Yeah.
UV. Sunlight.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Save you for it later down the list, potentially, depending on how busy you get.
Oh yeah, some of this should be fine. Like one of them is that I literally just need to grab Biol to give him something.
I need to know, is one of them me? Do you need to drag me at some point? Because I do want to talk to more of the new students. That's my main goal for church today still.
Oh wonderful, we have the same goal.
Sadly, I haven't done the one that relates
Okay, good. I don't need to worry about you. No,
fully
you're fine.
yet.
Okay, I don't need to worry about you.
Actually, no.
God damn it.
But there is a thing.
Oh, good point. Need to get my flag and element.
Things to see.
Can you put on this
Yeah.
and pretend to be me? Don't.
I don't think I can do your hat.
Using ancient magic 3 times in a row.
Oh, are you dying? Are you fucking dying?
Yeah.
No, I spaced them out slightly,
Okay.
so I'm alive.
Okay.
At least
Don't
see that
fucking
I'm dying.
don't fucking what is that? Is that a
Familiar.
no? Not that. I've already seen Rock. I'm looking at that.
Emoji, never mind. I'm looking at stickers, not emojis.
It's Yowie.
Chat, what do we think about this?
You did not just fucking ask chat.
Well, I'm wondering. They're gonna kiss.
To some extent.
They're fucking gonna kill me.
Chat says nice. Thanks, chat. Oh, I'm so slow. What the fuck?
I actually have olive status on right now.
Yeah.
I'll eventually be trying to talk to you today.
Okay, wait, who are you? Okay, no. Who are you?
Hi, we're from the same nation.
Yes.
Oh,
you
yeah,
should probably
okay,
know,
okay.
You should probably know him.
My family is border control for Serenity.
Okay. Oh,
Generally,
try again?
my family is border control for Serenity. We are
okay,
generally
yeah.
looked upon as heroes for the vast majority of Serenity.
Okay, I got a high respect
Yeah.
for you. I like you. Oh. God,
Good to hear.
Sorry, I'm lagging.
You're good.
Anything else I should know?
You should probably do compact on
Your,
base.
if I remember right, your family is very related to the royals, and their guard. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
at some point come chat. Yeah, Solari Knight.
Okay,
No.
yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Don't think there's anything too big other than that. Like, we just know of each other's families, basically.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fair. Whew, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just calm down. We're here to have fun.
I'm a little shy. I'm a little mess.
Yeah, no, calm down. We're here to have fun. We're here to fuck around.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck around.
Come on. Fuck.
I forgot your name.
I mean, you can just. I mean,
You're forgetting people's names already? Shame.
Where did
I
you
just-
sleep?
I know, I'm supposed to be tough.
I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh my god.
Stop. More. Stop. You're good.
That's my familiar.
It's because the mute button and my space move are the exact same
Rocky,
button.
and I'll
So
fucking do it
sometimes
I mean,
again.
you're fine. You were just like your ankles, your feet were not showing. You're just ankles.
Yeah.
You're built. It's just because you're built wrong.
I'll take your cover.
It's fucked up.
So I can say that to
I
me.
like all of you.
You're my
Well, you
nephew.
can smash and try again, you know.
You're gonna die. That's
Yeah.
the one I.
And I can say that. You're my
I
nephew.
guess.
You know nothing about cowboys. You
Fair
know
enough, fair
nothing.
enough.
Now that right there is a guy.
Um,
So you better take that shit back right now. You better take that shit back right now.
You better shake by your finger.
I can't feel that.
You don't
She's
feel
gonna take your
this?
test. She's gonna take.
No.
She's gonna take her test today.
So yeah. So Stone doesn't feel anything. If anything, he's just
Oh, he doesn't feel it.
faking it. Yeah,
Oh,
his gargoyle
okay,
don't feel
he's
shit.
faking it.
So if you take that
Oh,
thing, cool.
Alright,
You better
I think we're good to start.
last thing you're
Damn.
Okay, we getting to
I'm
He's
fucked.
me, but better.
gonna turn you
He's
into
me, but
slack
better.
jaw. I don't know about that.
It's okay, we take a cheeser and add more abs.
Oh, piss me off.
Oh my god.
You all piss me off.
I'm taller than you.
Todd, I'll
You're a
come find you to
horse!
talk to you.
Real quick.
Huh?
I'll come find you to talk to you about nothing in particular later.
Okay, word?
Yeah, you ain't my
Don't recover from that
companion.
shit. No.
yeah,
I'm devastated. Oh, now I have to scare you. Hold on. Where's the
Horse.
horse?
Horse.
You really turned her right side up by saying horse. Fucking turned her ass like fucking 90 degrees.
I don't think you're meant to do that.
Happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh, she's getting jiggy with it.
Oh shit. Bust it down.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, I'm leaving.
I think there's some work that still needs to be done.
Absolute serenity.
I've had enough. had enough.
I've had enough.
Get it. Alright, let's press the same button that I'm going to be pressing. Okay?
What color?
It's gonna be the big.
Oh, not the fog, dude!
Fuck!
We haven't done that in a while. Goddamn, I'm blind as shit.
A silence pen.
Oh. Rain. Don't turn around. Just practicing it.
Yeah. You scared the shit out of me, though.
That doesn't happen often. I'm not exactly quiet.
I genuinely did not hear you whatsoever until you spoke.
Ah. Usually the beat of my wings gives me away. I don't think of myself as very stealthy.
No, usually they're pretty audible, but I don't know. In this instance, I guess you stopped at just the right distance. Yeah, just practicing, trying to get used to seeing larger quantities that aren't immediately in my face. Also, for the people signatures that I am used to, I can kind of pinpoint them. Like, I can see Dorius from a mile away.
Have you been able to track the little bits of mana they leak out?
Every once in a while when I'm practicing. It's not something I've actively tried focusing for, but I'll turn it on here and there and I'll be like, okay, you were here at some point, or say Auril was here at some point, or I'll get the little bits of information, but...
Suppose I and Winter are easier to track. Suppose Dorius as well, though he doesn't leak as much because his body is trying to hold on to it all. Don't look to your right. I'm sitting down.
But aside from that, I mean, just looking at the campus on its own is usually decent enough practice, given I have to account for the glare of the barrier, the glare of the trees, the glare of the rocks.
Yes.
The glare of everything.
And for how unfamiliar you are with it, you're surprisingly good at talking while doing it. And now that you fly, you need to worry about flying into walls.
Yeah. I'll get to flight and Manasite at some point.
It's something you can really only get so good with. I also will still fly into walls. which is why I usually try and stay in one place.
It's the idea of like you're trying to look left while you're also trying to look right. It doesn't really work out. You split in some capacity.
Yes, and you are also trying to juggle.
That's the way to put it. I've never necessarily had difficulty talking. I guess if something is enough of a distraction that I lose, like, my train of thought, but just mindlessly talking while I'm just looking around without, like, intent, it seems fine.
Just having it on, but looking at nothing in particular is easier. I also imagine you might have an easier time than me. You are only looking through two eyes.
I'm out of eyes. Yeah.
When I use mana sight, I see everything around me.
If only closing eyes fully helped with that, but
Doesn't really.
I can do. No, not really. There's still those like select few people or things that I can close my eyes and I can still see it perfectly fine through it.
Especially because it's been a while since I've looked, but I think even now I'm outputting enough mana to at least hit you.
There's a little bit of a glare from the edge of my eyes.
I don't even feel it. I had to be told. Apparently I've always been like this.
I don't know how much I output. I put a decent bit into my sword consistently, I know that much, so maybe that's detectable, but
You've got a decent amount of mana.
I guess maybe in comparison to some people. I never really think about it because I don't really define many of the spells I have as too intensive, I guess. Closest one is probably Daydream because it's trying to do 3 or 4 things at once and it's a constantly draining ability, but even then it's not running through my head as much as it's running through the sword itself, so.
I know somewhat what that's like. Thermage ends up being a little greedy for my mana whenever I use him. Except that's more, he just likes feeding on it.
I suppose the sentient weapons are probably a little different.
A little bit. I'd say overall it's not too different. He doesn't really talk unless I prompt him for something. As far as I can tell, he's content to be wielded by me. And I like having a sword, so I suppose it pans out.
Suppose that's fair.
Never originally intended to get him.
Yeah, it was just sort of a accidental find.
I'd wanted us to leave. We'd already spent too much time there.
Yeah, a lot of us were.
And there
just
was
kinda...
enough debate going on, along with the fact we were in an area we didn't know, on that island of all places. I eventually sort of said, screw it, and I grabbed it. And that's when I found out I couldn't actually let go of it. In hindsight, I should have realized it was a cursed object, but I don't often interact with those.
I guess guess I've never really had to look at any cursed things since I've been able to do this. Did I not output any differently? I would think they would.
I hadn't used Manasight to look at it specifically before I grabbed it. I used Manasight to look around the room and to look at the chest, but I don't remember even what it looked like. Too long ago now.
Fair enough. It has been a decent amount of time, huh?
It has. We've gotten multiple waves of new students. Ones that need to be trained. There's a bit of an acclimation period because, well, the professors in the school don't want to throw all of the new students that just arrived into, well, fights where they could lose their lives. Not with at least having an acclimation period.
Yeah. But at the same time, I feel like even the prior wave, not the most recent, still
Gabriel.
needed time. Yeah.
Yes, but also, as I've found, the school is a bit misleading to those that come and join it. You're not exactly knowing what you're going to, what you're signing up for.
Yeah, it was more of just, do you want to try to help as a blanket statement, sort of?
Yes. I at least knew a little bit. Because we had already seen at least some evidence of the cult before. So I at least knew there was something that I was going to go fight. And it was the school that was doing it. But I didn't really have an idea what was going on.
I didn't actually know what she was getting herself into. I just knew that she was here trying to do something, and it lined up.
And I'm sorry that I wasn't able to keep both of you safe in Neptune.
No, that's not on you. It's not on her either, even though she was leader. We all were getting pulled in so many different directions in such a confined space. At least in most instances. There's only so much you can really do.
I didn't even notice till after.
We were all having to work around a giant fucking whale trying to drop us in the ocean.
That fucking thing.
I almost did, you know. Not to add more to you worrying or anything, but
I nearly leapt off the side to jump into its mouth.
Yeah, mine was almost just jumping into the ocean and then probably sinking, but it's to prove the point that it was hectic enough that no one was able to be everywhere at once or have eyes everywhere. It took Menace last minute grabbing me by the collar and just tossing me to the floor.
Good morning, everybody. I'm going to start morning announcements.
We're no longer doing this in the Grand Hall.
Across the entire school. So if you're hearing my voice and not in the Grand Hall, why aren't you in the Grand Hall? Get your ass over here.
All right.
Am I crazy? Did they just stop doing like a bell or something?
A few things on today's list.
There was never really a bell, but always sort of just guessed.
Class with all new students today. Shouldn't take more than a couple, like 15 to 30 minutes. I'll be discussing about a certain enemy slash conflict that most of the students here currently know, to get all the new students up to par with the whole situation regarding that. If you want to listen to me, you do that, you can, but this is only mandatory for the new students, so everyone's on the same page. Secondly, later in the day, all Vanguard are required to go to the Vanguard room for a quick meeting to discuss what we discussed on the first day about what we want Vanguard to achieve and what you want to do. So we'll be following up on that meeting and discussing about that. So later in the day, all Vanguard meet in the Vanguard house. And finally, this is so there can be prep going towards the future. This idea was originally inspired me by Koa, so I'll give proper respect towards that. But 2 weeks from now, we will be having a special assignment, codename Simulacrum Room, where we will be designating different people into different groups headed by cavalry in order to first a variety of simulacrums, which for new students are little things I make that can replicate and recount things I've seen before, so we use them to face old enemies. We'll be having this run slash assignment 2 weeks from today, both so cavalry can better coordinate how to use the team, so the new students can get an idea of what we're going against and know how to start working with other students. And most importantly, I'm going to say this now, and then I'm going to say this later, and then I'm going to say this the day then, and then I'm going to say this again. Right. Me and some of my other professors have noticed a very similar trend from the last couple excursions, and I'm going to set the record straight now. If you're in the middle of a combat scenario, for whatever reason, really like Thermage, huh? Unless the orders are obviously stupid, like they're telling you to fall into lava, do not argue with commands in the middle of a combat scenario. If you have a problem with your leader in any capacity, wait till you get back to a setting where you can properly argue your case, aka back at school or even back at the wrestling, but not during a combat situation. When you are getting stabbed is not a good time to argue with your commanding officer. I do not think I need to state this, but you'll be surprised how often this happens. So I'm going to say this again and later and later. Do not argue with your leadership at the time of the mission. Wait till you get back, and then you can bitch as much as you want about them for whatever reasons they do, because leaders can make mistakes. But do not do that in the middle of enemy territory. I hope I made myself explicitly clear on this.
Make sure to write that down. Very important.
So the run should also help with that regard.
You didn't write it down when I
Simulacrum things.
With that, I believe that concludes most of morning announcements today. Sayori should be here later, but I will also be helping, but conducting those groups for this future assignment, if you do want to do it. I implore all new students to participate in the future run 2 weeks from now, but I also implore anyone who wants to practice and better get themselves ready for future encounters to also participate in that. Groups will be assigned and ordinated later. This is why I'm getting a 2 weeks head notice on the whole thing. Besides that, once to reordinate, I'll be having small lessons with new students to get them up to speed on a few things, and Vanguard, you are required to come in later to come in for a group meeting to reordinate on things we talked about earlier. Besides that, you're all dismissed.
So, I don't know if actually you've noticed this. Typically,
The amount of reworking I've had to do in the background
what it's actually about.
has been extensive, sir. Hopefully this helps everybody out with that simulacrum run.
Operation Breakfast in which we get
Ideally.
At least. Yeah, it should.
It's training that needed to happen anyway. Though I don't know why it's a special operation.
I had pitched this for this week, but I got told the teachers loved it so much they wanted to do it off campus.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah. I actually brought this idea up with Aura during the ball, actually. Yep.
I wanna talk to you.
Gotcha.
Are you free now?
I'm free now, yeah. Yeah.
Council room?
Yeah, I can do that.
Aaron, are you fine testing the item about an hour and a half time?
Should be.
Then? Okay then.
I'll see if I can keep that free.
Thank you. Right, I have to find Koa now. No, they're going to the student council room to speak. Never mind then.
No, winter. Stupid people. Winter. That's not what stupid people do. Stupid people jump into
Yes, because back in fucking Mithens, when we were in the middle of a life or death scenario, Giovanni decided to take the time to throw a hissy fit about what we should do for the forest.
Winter. That's not what stupid people do. Stupid people jump into a hole when they're commanded.
Oh yeah, that's what it was entirely based on. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. They want to murder each other. It's not particularly my business.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture.
Thank you.
They are quite cinnamony and quite sugary and cookie-y.
Professor.
Good morning.
Morning.
Shall we move on? Don't we have more just to be safe?
Walking on it. But yeah, I can look on it.
Yes, well, there's a reason I keep the bare minimum to the bare minimum.
It was just a big hangout last week. Get to know the people. Our test should be today.
Okay, gotcha.
So make sure everything is.
Let's see. Where's my list of things I want to do
state
today?
this now for the new students because I forgot to mention my class will be in 15 minutes, so you're all aware.
Oh. It should be fun.
There's a reason why the padding.
You look like you're waiting to talk to her.
Needed to be replaced.
I'm more so worried about the new Centurion.
Ever right?
I heard it's from Serenity.
Happened, especially with
Became a bit lost, but good has all the progress.
Eventually, I want your thoughts on the new students. You've interacted with several of them, yes?
A few I have not. I believe the simulacrum excursion that Professor Marcus stated would give us a better glimpse of their capabilities and see what fits.
I think so as well. Need to see whether or not they're ready for what we need them to be.
I'm already... How do I say this? Expediting some of the students' well, information as well as their drive to train.
I see.
If you're fighting and losing blood, that's what I mean, though.
Better to give the more capable students more time to learn. And for those that are less capable, more time to acclimate.
There's not really enough time to determine how to fix the ones that are less capable, but we can at least figure out which ones are more capable, ones that we can trust better.
Good luck.
You can tell me what the hell happened.
What do you do here?
Seems she's too busy for even a greeting.
Wondering too.
More than likely.
Shame. It's the first time I saw her this morning.
I do hope I get to talk to her soon about some other matters.
Good morning, Andraste.
May I borrow you for a minute?
Also, good morning, sister.
Good afternoon, Aaron.
Much as most of the other ones, so pretty defensive when it comes to fighting.
How was the talk? What's the examination for?
Yeah.
I gotta take someone.
Okay. You go to go have fun, enjoy, drink potatoes, and smash some bagels.
You have to defend somebody, is that the goal?
What's that?
You have to defend somebody, is that the goal?
Alright.
I feel like it's more like target.
Valkyrie, because they need to be the one that needs to be defended the most. Of course.
Yeah, usually.
Which of them do I even talk to?
100 students here, and I've barely.
You're supposed to learn how to be more social, Erin.
Take your time.
You can tell the badge with the badge what they have.
Huh? Oh, yeah. What
Their
color badge am I
badges.
looking for? Yellow? Sure. I don't know. Green.
No, that's covering. Green is dog that
Oh,
is.
sorry. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go look for green. Green.
Big man, yes or no?
Or
Or do you like people?
Sorry for
Hmm.
this batch of baked goods were not made.
Hello.
Had to take a 1 to 2
Hello
day
there.
break for my eyes.
It's fine. You did not mean
Hello.
to get flash.
I didn't
Hmm.
meet you.
Yes.
I talked to you for a moment.
yeah,
I'm not currently doing anything, so yes.
Temporarily, your professor for Central.
I'm gonna get my tea while we walk
I
and
am
talk.
Zuri on
Understood.
night shift.
Alright.
And you will
Nice
drop
to
me
meet
a
you.
soft, understood?
I understand.
Then have a good fortune for the rest of your day.
Except from me as well, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah. Oh, there's another.
Good morning, Yone.
Good morning.
It's pretty freaking heavy. It's pretty fucking heavy. Yeah. Damn,
Just
you
a
made a
grown
lot of
boy.
fucking chili. You made a lot of fucking chili. That's a little bit much.
I mean, you made probably a hint
Excuse me, Oak.
Good morning. If you want chili, it's in there. It's on the bench. There's a giant bowl of chili there with some rice next to it. Serve yourself up a bowl.
Thank you.
Too much going, though I unfortunately had something to do at home last
No, I
Saturday.
understand.
But besides that, has anything changed in the brief window I was gone?
Not particularly.
More topic for myself. But has anything happened? Have any of the new Valkyrie had any issues recently?
Not that I'm aware of, so I'd like to say no. And I believe one of them still needs to do their exam, but that'll happen probably when Ironwood's around.
When Ironwood is back, yes. Yeah. Hopefully
I'd say overall,
I'm around and I can help.
we haven't seen much out of any of the new students.
Yeah. Well, the most is, I will say, we do need to get another fresh thing of the medical document. We had an incident last week regarding one of them, and their healing process was a bit different and unusual. So when it came into the moment, we didn't really know what to do, until slowly we started to put the pieces together and actually figured it out. Funny enough, actually, it was with Oak. I brought this up to him because, well, he's a light user. Pretty much, he was overcharged with light mana, to the point where his skin was almost impenetrable by anything that was lower standard. Even simple things like IV needles and such. To the point where we had to drain the light out of him in order to actually get the process started normally. And on top of that,
I wasn't aware that there was an upper limit, so that might have been my fault.
It's alright. Either way, we figured it out in the moment, and in terms of light on the battlefield, if we see him glowing to a high extent, if we wish to heal him with somewhat traditional means and anything piercing the skin,
Good morning,
then someone
Cooker.
on standby to drain it.
Good morning. I was told that I was going to come to
So
Wait, I didn't hear
start
that.
Bringing blank mana crystals.
Potentially,
Or
if
something
those are able
similar.
to drain the amount that he has.
That's true. Is anything even interesting happening that you've heard of?
Where is this chili that is not pepper?
It is here.
No, not really. Nothing of significant
Charms
note.
rattled. That's about it.
When?
I understand now.
I want to say
Strange word for this.
more recently than
That's okay.
earlier. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Was it a little bit ago?
Oh, yes.
I know recently there was one that was completed. Except,
Must be nice.
don't actually know who it was. Unless that was figured out.
Really? Oh, that I have no clue. But, funny enough, our talk's on topic. I have my tea. If
Good
you
rest of
like
your
some, I
morning.
can give you some.
I'll
I
accept some.
usually make extra whenever it comes to it. But, according to Aura, they were able to at least pin a location for mine, for the pieces. And I don't mean simply just the one that I've been semi-collecting due to the adventures we've been on before. I mean the big one. And
I see.
I'm not entirely sure how to take it. One of them makes sense. The other two, not so much to me. One of them, obviously, shocker, is in Pandora, which should be somewhat relative easy enough. But the other two are
Depends on
I
where that
kind of-
is.
Well, yes, but it's Pandoran, so it's makes the most sense for me. The other two, however, I'm not so sure. One's in Yanshi, and the other one's in Ninteria. Now, unless this was some deliberate idea from Red, then I'm not entirely sure why my pieces are so in stark options that are not exactly befitting or normal of me. So it's a bit concerning.
I know usually. That doesn't surprise me. At least in all the ones we've found so far, they've been spread over multiple nations. Not for any particular reason other than to try and get as much distance and make them as difficult to retrieve as possible, yes.
Right.
I know at least my pieces were...
Sorry.
I did not want to run
block the door.
you over.
You're fine.
You're fine. I remember one piece was... I believe Winter retrieved it, but I don't even remember what it was from anymore. One was in Tenteria, and one was in Bermuda.
I find that odd then. Why? No, I don't exactly know what mine is titled, I guess. But
Hmm.
I find it odd that, one, yours was in enemy territory. I guess it was meant to dissuade you. And for me, I wouldn't say ally, but similar situation as theirs, as we are technically at war. So, I was mentioning that it was a thing of letting the mana guide me. So I'm planning on trying that at some point. Though I'm not entirely sure of the feeling myself, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm going for.
I'd recommend getting the Pandoran piece first. It becomes easier once you have a piece.
Well, that's where I'm gonna go, but they were mentioning of letting the mana guide me. Though I'm not entirely sure how that would work. I don't know if I flew it out of my hands and it takes me somewhere, or I don't know what you did for yours, so.
There was no instance of letting... Good morning. There was no instance of letting my mana guide me for any of my charm pieces. I have let my mana just do what it wanted before, but that was something entirely separate.
Well, you are also kind of overflowing. I don't really have that problem, so I can't really just say that it's gonna do what it wants. Mine's kind of contained.
Mm-hmm. I'm not exactly sure what you should be doing with your mana to let it happen. My mana does not guide me. I know at least that hers does, but mine does not.
So that's the feeling she's done. What happened with yours then? Did you feel any particular way, or did it just kind of click in your head?
At least when it came to finding the charm, most of my charm was found by others.
I see.
Florence originally found a piece of one of my charms. Then Europa.
Is this a I should walk away kind of conversation?
No. You can hear this.
Yeah, it's...
Okay.
If it wasn't, I don't think we'd be standing out in the Grand Hall.
No.
never know.
This part's not any sort of real secret. It's more things that have already happened.
Yes.
But yes, the majority of my charm was found by others. I think originally that was for one of my charms. For the large one, if that's the one specifically you're asking about, the first piece was found by Wilhelm and then brought to me, and I recognized it. And when I grabbed it, I knew it was mine. The second piece of that was already found by Winter.
Well, the main thing for me is when we saw it, mine was changing. I didn't actually have any form to see, because it was mixing my mind up with various shapes, sizes, widths, volumes, you name it. So for mine, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for, and I'm not sure I'll recognize it either if I can't recognize it there. Now, in terms of touching it, that'll probably kick in, but I could imagine, at least in terms of visual appearance, it's up in the air. And I haven't had any specific tugs, I guess, in any directions, and as I've lived in Pandora for years.
Do you know where in Pandora?
Aura offered a way to potentially try to pinpoint a smaller location, but I told them I'd like to at least try it first on my own, see if I can grab this feeling of theirs, so that way I don't need them every time when it comes to the next areas.
Pandora itself is... Personally, I think you should restrict it to a smaller area, because you're going to have to do the legwork yourself anyway.
That is a good point.
And a nation isn't exactly easy to cover or investigate.
True.
Especially not a hostile one.
Well, true. Yeah, that's a good point.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How have you been?
I've been good. The new students are really interesting. So.
Are they?
Yeah,
I've at least
there's
taken a
finally
look.
someone else like me.
Ah.
Mariposa.
No, I have
Vanguard.
not yet interacted with that one, but I have seen them.
Yeah.
Have you been interacting with a lot of the new students?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose what makes them interesting?
The jackalope is very shy. Like, really, really, really shy. And, like, mega optimistic. It's interesting. Locke is weird. The guy with the green eyes. The story dude.
I'm aware of him, yes. Story?
Oh, he likes writing and telling stories. Real
Huh.
and not real ones. Yeah.
Right. I guess that makes sense. He seems the performative type.
The unicorn is very nice. Thinking. Is a vampire.
Which one's the vampire?
The one with the green band.
Oh, are you going over the new students?
I was curious
it's
about
actually my
them.
mentee.
I've not yet interacted with the majority of them.
Fair enough.
The really big guy with the chains and blindfold kind of like randomly follows me around sometimes. But,
For your reference, from what he just said, it was Wilhelm.
More context, please.
Charm.
Oh, I see.
Apparently his familiar mentioned something of Forge, which I don't think we know many other people affiliated with Forge.
There is no other option.
Right. There's not really, it's not hard to guess.
There aren't any others affiliated with Forge.
True. Yeah, that is true actually as well.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in on whatever they're doing in the training area. If I'm needed, just let me know.
I was planning to head over there myself shortly, because they're going to get started in a couple minutes.
that's so crazy.
Hmm.
Oh, I said, no way, me too.
I don't know if I've already asked this. Why are you here at this school?
Oh, I want to visit every country.
Which ones have you been to so far?
Interia, Serenity, Bithens obviously, Ziran obviously, Yanshi. Yeah.
Which has been your favorite? Which has been your favorite?
Ooh. Honestly, between Ziran and home. Not that I didn't like them. Oh wait, and Pandora too. Yes. Almost forgot.
What did you like about Pandora?
The sky. How different the forests were.
Interesting answers.
Yeah.
You said your favorite was Zirin, though, outside of your home.
Yeah, I think I'd have to choose Urine.
Suppose if you came here to visit every country, what are your thoughts about what the school is actually doing? School's not exactly forthcoming that this is war.
Okay, but
Evidently, they're getting started.
That's a complicated question. I suppose I'm just really invested in making sure my friends stay alive.
Not a bad reason. Why not go to war? Just thinking to myself.
May I have a word with you?
Yes. You said you wish to go to the training.
Interrupt.
Oh no,
It'll be
it's
as
fine, it's
brief
fine.
as I can allow.
You're so fucking awkward with normal conversation, aren't you?
I don't mind taking a seat, so it's okay.
Apologies.
I plan to head there after this.
I will speak softly, as you don't or didn't want me saying much about the infection to others. And I can still respect that, but I believe I can identify it in others, and you would seem to possess it with yourself. There's my one eye that is a flower. I can see through it through concentration of something like that, and it shows me some things. It's purplish in color with a certain mark or symbol. The symbol is difficult to describe, and I do not want to draw it. For
when it comes to things like this, generally best. I've tried to draw things relating to that before, and they do not survive long.
It is why I didn't want the attention. But you do possess this. There's a symbol between your wings on your spine. Is where I see it on you. Everyone seems to be different. Has anything happened in that kind of area? So far, no one has had any reason for the placement of the mark.
Are you sure it's there? Absolutely.
I did see it. I'm quite certain.
Okay.
Other marks as well around your heart and forehead. You had a few.
The mark between my spine, or between my wings on my spine, that is where I have a fate hit marker. Target, whatever we want to call it. It's...
I don't know much about that.
I don't really know what exactly its significance is, but it is something, at least when it comes to attacking me, it's something that they've targeted before. I don't know what's important about hitting me directly there. But evidently it'll...
It is an effective spot to hit an individual, sure, but that is probably not the reason.
No.
And as far as what I see is there's medium-ish amounts. It is sizable, but not the most I've seen in an individual, but more than others. Oh, other news. I have successfully extracted it out of virtues and able to dispose of some of it.
You were able to extract it?
Using the flowers, yes.
Okay.
So I should be able to hopefully prevent severe symptoms, but I do not see myself curing this ailment.
Overall, I had at least a suspicion for myself, but I've never experienced any sort of flare-up.
Well, then
So,
that is a good thing.
I only
It
ever
can still happen
had
in the
suspicions,
future.
especially because I'm
I
at
thought
least
to look
supposed to be
because
free of it.
you had a suspicion.
Kind of getting to the point where I can deny it no longer. At least my own suspicions of it.
Is it better to know or to not know?
It's better to know.
That is why I thought to inform you.
And
well
that
as
explains... I had noticed your staring.
With the amount of eyes, I figured that you would.
I often tend to notice when people turn to me. No, it's not.
Good. But, yeah, I had others to confirm off of loose suspicions and some of my own curiosity. Although I cannot tell what it is, but I can assume that it is the infection, as that's what would make sense with all the other things, but it's not as if it tells me that's what it is. Does that make sense?
Yes. I'll at least... I won't be surprised if I have a flare-up at some point.
It could happen.
I will tell you that if it comes down to it, if you are going to be using the flowers, especially to try and extract or treat any of the others, prioritize them over me.
I will do as I please.
Is that a no?
It depends on circumstance, I'm sure. Things in the future may change, and this statement may no longer be valid, so I cannot promise that.
Not asking for a promise.
I'll keep it in mind then.
Suppose that's fair enough. And I guess it is good that you were able to identify it. We've had no one able to do that. At least not that can come to campus often.
As you know the origin of the flowers, correct?
Yes, I do.
And then I believe I'm using them to see. So, seeing what they would be connected to, perhaps.
That does not surprise me, considering your own connection.
Would make the most sense. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. It seems much more than I initially thought. But... I don't know.
What makes you say it's more than you originally thought?
I initially thought it was just my mana being weird or something. But if the flowers are part of their domain, that's what it is.
Well, yes, to a
But
point.
I don't really know
I
about
don't.
to have that mean much.
At least when it comes to something like the infection, I am honestly not sure what even her own connection to it is.
There is something, at least.
Yes,
Although,
but it's
there was
weird.
a reference project of them and another.
Yes, especially because I've never heard anything fully confirming that she was the one who made it.
I don't believe they have, but I believe they might be aware. But until I know, I do not know the origin or anything about it. Although it seems to be a part of it.
I also ask, going forward, of do not inform a lot of the others of my own infection.
I can respect that. It is a private matter. But some circumstances, it may not be respected. These would be quite dire straits, though, where it would be relevant to the safety of others.
Yes, I don't see it becoming relevant. But I'll allow you that clause.
Neither do I.
If it becomes incredibly relevant and dire straits, where it's something that is need to know, I cannot fault you for telling others.
That is respectful. It is why I try not to make promises I cannot keep, or honor respects as much as they are... What is the word? Reasonable. But that is all I have for now, really.
Don't have much time now, but when it comes to later, I think I have more I can tell you about what I know of the infection.
It may prove useful, I would like to know. But there's plenty of time for me to hear.
Yes. That's all I really have.
That is all I have as well. Enjoy your day, I suppose.
You as well, Roman.
I have others I need to speak to.
Seems I can deny it no longer.
Hello. Howdy. Good morning.
Good morning. Is there a reason you're all still here?
Oh,
just talking.
Ah.
Yes. Having discussion about age and places. I figured while the new students were having their meeting.
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
See, I guessed wrong again.
What sort of age? I'm curious.
Like 50 or something, I don't know.
Do I seem 50?
Okay, listen, my concept of age is a little skewed compared to everyone here. I suppose not everyone, but most people. So
Hmm.
Yeah, she guessed a very similar age range from myself as well, so. perhaps it's just our etiquette.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Also, probably dependent on species. Hello, Nue.
Yes.
Good morning. Is it alright if I'm going if we're conversing? If it is not anything, is this interrupting?
Yes, come on in.
No, sure.
Yes,
The
we are,
water is
we are,
fine.
we are chit-chatting, as you said.
Okay.
I'm going to step on the other side as I do not wish my manner to cause too much issues for you. But it should be fine from a safer distance.
I can at least understand it. My species lives to 1,000.
Mine gets close usually.
I'm around 2% through my lifespan.
What about you? How old are you?
Well, it is a good question. Most people of my race usually get killed prematurely. My mother is of similar blood of yours and Azalea, so she lives to about 1,000. But I do not carry much of her traits, so I'm unsure how much longer I have to live. Currently, me and my sister are at about 100 and something years old. So it is like a new record, at least, to think of it that way, which is a good thing.
So you are near me. That's cool. That's cool.
But I can get the sentiment I overheard. It is confusing the age of some people. Especially with no offense to some of them. The ones who are meant to be older sometimes act a bit like a child at times. I sometimes forget. But I mean no offense by that to some of them.
Yeah,
I mean,
yes, and
I understand with how I behave. Most people think I'm really young.
I surprisingly haven't seen too much from it. It is more so some of the disagreements with some of the authorities to how they handle things with a more tantrum approach when it causes more harm to the students. That is what I mean. We are all still learning. That is
we are
perfectly
in
fine.
school.
That is true.
See, just another example of different lives and experiences.
Exactly.
Yes. Which yes. Which I find it humorous in a bit of way, Ernest, as your justification for how you act in our age was very similar to what I told you as well. both angels and unicorns live to roughly the same amount.
Yes, if I remember right. 900.
Yes, lucky 1,000, but 900.
I'm in
The elves also live for quite a lot, but the point of when the brain matures and fully develops is much more later.
I believe theirs is around...
100. Yes.
Actually, I believe from elves, they're considered adults around their 200s.
Was it 200s? Goodness, I must have mixed the numbers with the other. Apologies. I haven't been able to sleep in a bit, so I ended up sleeping in quite a lot this morning. It is a good sign. It means the mana backlash is starting to let off.
Aaron, I love you.
When one sleeps in, I always
Just a
think
little
that it's
sister
your body
poke.
needed it.
Have fun.
It is exactly. If you do not find time to rest, your body will find time for you, and it is rarely under a opportunity.
Yes. Such as I don't believe you missed morning announcements this morning, but there wasn't too much.
What does she even have of mine?
We'll be doing something later, but in 2 weeks they're
Using
going to
chorus.
be doing a group. Yes, the people will be put into groups against simulacrums. Yes, for cavalry training and such. Well, training for everyone, I suppose.
Do we already know the members they're picking for their parties, or is it going to be randomly assigned?
No. This is the first we've heard of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure about when we're meant to pick teams, or if we even are really picking teams, or if ones are being selected. At least by the professors.
Well,
I can say at least on Cavalry's side, we've heard no mention of this.
I see. Well,
It is very new.
good news though, if I continue recovering at the rate I'm recovering at, I should be better in at least a week or two. So I should be able to assist with it.
Very good.
I
look
was
forward to it.
gonna say I understand. I'm partially in the same boat as you. Yeah, if someone like me leaves Mithans ever, lifespan gets halved. So.
Oh, it is similar to the Dora Hands of Pandora.
And you want to see every nation.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I am glad we at least get to meet you. You've been
Well,
quite the kindest person.
I gave it plenty of thought, and I don't regret it.
It is good. To live life with no regrets is the best to have.
Especially because you wish to visit every nation.
I mean, might as well now.
There's so many nations. I don't think I've even visited all of them yet.
Oh, not yet.
I've already done a good chunk.
Ah, that is good. What so far has been your favorite so far with cuisine? I must have been apologies. Comes on my mind. I was trying to say so far as the places you visited, which have been your favorite with cuisine?
Oh, cuisine.
Sorry. My main tongue back home is abyssal, but it is unpleasant for the ears. I do not wish to cause any harm.
Oh no, it is okay. It was just
so
a little hard to understand you.
No,
I want to say home, but you know, I've always been home.
So that's why they call it comfort home food. For some it is simple, for some it is more complex, for some it is a small dessert. Sometimes I'm at home, there's no times. This is why it is comforting.
So how about somewhere that isn't home?
Exactly. Forcing you to think of choosing one.
Well, then I'd immediately say Ziran next door, but that kind of doesn't count.
They are connected. They share similar cultures that are closely knit. The societies are together. They have their differences, of course, but they tend to swarm and mix to a few sensories.
Alright, well. If that's the answer you want to give, I think it's perfectly justified. Though you haven't clearly have had Serenity cooking yet.
I don't think
I have.
It's sometimes spicy though.
Yes.
At least some of the ones I found.
I've had Serenity cooking.
Ah, I see. It's very good.
I agree.
But don't you be falling under the same thing you're accused of choosing your home country as your main favorite cuisine?
I was not given the same question. I am simply speaking from my own personal bias.
My answer is also the same. Serenity.
See? Look. Great minds think alike.
You're both breaking the same question. You can't apply the rules under her and not follow the same prerequisites.
We were not given. The question was not addressed to us.
What is your favorite cuisines that are not your hometowns or home nations? There you go. See, now you have to think.
Well, I've only ever been to Pandora once.
Oh, we've made you some dishes from Wyvern also, and Nikos has made some from Antalya.
Yes, but I never had it. I guess I hadn't had the food from there. I guess that's what I'm phrasing the question as in my head.
And that is the case.
Currently, the only thing I've ever had that was from not Serenity was alcohol. I don't know if that counts.
I don't think that counts, no. That is a drink, but also a...
I had some Antarian wine and whatever those drinks were before we went on break.
Oh,
behind you.
I remember you were very right around the cheek, not place, but the common place. You're so distracted on conversation.
Yes, prepare yourself, dragon fruit.
Don't do it. I would run dragon fruit if I was you. Very, very fast and far away.
Speedy for such short legs.
Yes.
I suppose that is one way to survive. If you're small, you must be very fast.
They hit between eyes, so I barely felt it.
it is good.
I'm
You are also be
quite-
worried.
It's quite the weapon they were handling.
Are you lonely?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to come
I'm
and
surprised they have enough strength
I'm surprised at that as well. Unless it was
or
perhaps
leverage.
or something. If you had a close look at it.
Oh, it was a wooden training weapon from the grounds. They're very light to throw around.
That is why then. Okay, never mind.
Yes, they have a few weapons that are very lightweight to help those who are beginning to use their weapons.
Yes, however, dragon fruit
Proper muscle.
is also the size of up to your kneecap.
So I think it's because I'm just so used to saying Rowan and being so tiny with the weapons he throws around to the goblins we had before. Like 2 goblins. There was one in cavalry and one in vanguard. One of them had a very big blade. I forget which one was which. I sadly never got to talk to either.
Scatter, but it was good to socialize a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It was good to see you and get to talk to you.
It was nice having you.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Of course.
You as well.
I am, however, going to steal a seat. As I have to be very careful not to let my mana be too close to them.
Yes. Me too. Move a bit closer then. So I'm just waiting for our little vanguard operation later today.
From what I understand, the Vanguard lesson is happening. Was that not be directly after?
I think you might be late to class, but
I was told that I would be notified if, as soon as the entrance.
I was planning to go there as well.
well, I seem to be going to a field trip to the Vanguard class. Let us all go.
I wanted to at least see this lesson as well as I can at least give. Yes, I can at least give some explanation for things we've seen the cult do before. As I was High Commander during Yisrael.
I did also want to ask you, did your sister like the gift? The gift of food I gave you to give her as a welcoming for being a professor Centurion. Especially since some of the students seem to be quite verbal.
I don't actually know if she's had it. I did pass it along. I can go ask her whether she enjoyed it.
Please do. And let me know which one she likes the most. I'll make sure to make more of them. The first time being a teacher amongst a bunch of all these students can be quite tiring sometimes, so a gift should be good. Yes, I did talk to Menace about some concerns, so hopefully
Concerns?
he'll be able to talk to his students. Yes. And to see whenever people have a new authority after not having one for so long, you commonly see it in stepchildren towards the step-parents. So a lot of them have been verbal and saying things that are not true. So I talked to Menace to talk to the other Centurions. I actually like your sister's teaching style. It is quite needed. Even if some may think of it as harsh, because a lot of Valkyrie do not know how to fight or refuse to fight. It requires more effort on the Centurion students to be able to protect them easier and better.
My sister does primarily what is necessary.
Exactly.
There are very few things that she does that I will not also deem necessary. However, you said that the Centurions were... What was it? Saying things that were not true?
A few of them were worried about Menace, but it was not correct information. They simply saw a fight on the outside, but not the context on the inside. He had asked her to blast him, as they thought it was initiated, so he's going to clear it out. But because you are her sister, and I understand being a brother of a sister means sometimes you might get upset. I know I have when people have said things about Mario. So just letting you know
I
that it's
would.
being dealt with.
I also know the context of it.
Hello.
Good news.
Hello, my lord.
Hello.
And also hello, Professor Centurion. Apologies. I hope
What?
the gift, oh, you first.
What do you even have of mine?
Don't worry about it.
What do you have?
Nothing. It's a treat.
Okay.
Professor Nightshade.
It's a pleasure to officially be able to give greetings. I know I temporarily did one earlier, but I was still a bit recovering.
Quite fine.
I hope the snack, the box of snacks Elena's had given you the other week were up to your liking. They were a bunch of random desserts that we had made for our girls' nights every month. And since you are the new professor for Centurion, I thought a nice housewarming gift would be good. Goodness gracious, common. Would be wonderful and great for you. Especially since we really haven't had many early professors for Centurion.
Someone put too much mana into their spell.
I don't eat often, but I did indulge in it at least once or twice. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the texture thing. Do not need to eat, but it is nice to have texture sometimes.
I'm gonna kill them.
Someone needs to learn mana control.
I can take a guess where it is. Now, did they stop? Or is it somehow quieter out here?
I think your sister took care of it.
Ah.
Hopefully you're getting some good work in.
But, Aaron, there's something I would like to speak to you about. Rather, a more of an update, so to speak.
Would you like to watch the lesson then in the sky?
It's basically the same old, that lesson.
Ah.
But it's about, you know, the ones within Wyvern.
Oh. Yes. I believe we can at least speak up here.
I suppose I can start with this. It looks like it's gonna be semi-good news for you.
How was that?
It seems whoever they are within Wyvern, they're still alive.
That is good news.
They're alive somewhere within a church in Wyvern. Haven't really seen too much about it, considering I didn't, you know, go in person. More just using a little spell.
Is it the same spell? It's gotten you information of the
Same old
past.
spell.
Ah. Church. That at least narrows it down to a type of location, but there are probably churches scattered all around Wyvern.
Yes, but sure, if you wish, I can pinpoint it in a more precise manner.
Yes, if I at least knew the type of church and I guess relative age. If I knew what they were worshipping. Make it easier to pin down.
I know for a fact that they're
Let's see here. All I saw about them was the silhouette of the church itself. And that they're wearing a veil themselves.
Hmm.
And they're also watching over a little item of interest.
The book.
Yes, which the book perplexes me.
How's that?
There's no past life nor family attachments to it.
Hmm? I don't quite understand what you mean.
It seems that there is no past about it. Apologies, the void took me there.
Past.
Yes, there seem to be like no... I'll say like this, me and the Book of Wind, we have a past. So there's actually a connection there. But there is no such thing for the Book of Light.
So, if I understand what you're saying correctly, I was not the one that wrote it.
By the looks of things, no.
And who did?
That's the question. As it seems to be either outside force that have done it, or just something that's been done very recently. Is there no history to it?
I find it unlikely that it's new, but could it be a copy?
Maybe, though. It's at least that it has a guardian to it, which is, well, most likely your family member. But I can't really give too much about it because looking towards it was headache-inducing, to say the least.
It's still more information than I had before, and slowly narrowing down where they are. Because I would like... Well, the book is interesting. I'm more interested in meeting them. Especially because now it sounds like the book isn't related to me, or anything, at least Atlas did.
Yeah, that still feels odd. Because it feels like it should have something to do with the light. Yet...
We may yet find something, at least when I see it.
Indeed.
Assuming that they even let me.
No. Indeed.
Whoever this family member is, they may not have much of an interest. They may rebuke me. And ultimately, I will leave.
At least we can view it in the positive end. Even if they rebuke you or so on. At least the fact that they're still alive means you have the chance. At least approach them once.
Yes. I'm at least happy that they're alive. And as it slightly relates to things we talked about, I inspected that dagger because it's tied to something, or at least a previous atlas. It's covered in engravings and various things, but I can't understand them. Even looking at them, it feels familiar, but like it's missing something when I hold it. I'm not touching it with my mana. I have no idea what it'll do.
I see. So are you gonna try to get some use of it again?
No, I don't want to use it. I don't know what it's done. I don't know what it's been used to do. But what I do know about it is that it just spreads misery. I don't know if there's a way to use it for any sort of good. Or I don't want to become don't want to become like that one.
Then I have another question for you. Are you gonna destroy it then?
No. Not until I find out everything. It's an anchor. It's a way to find out more. But I don't want to use it.
So, retracing the scar.
And not making a new
Find its
one.
history.
Yes. That's basically all.
I guess I can share another piece of information. Not really how to put this. Use specific information, though information in general. I have now proven the point that I can locate the charms without anything other than just knowing which the holder is. As I've given Silverlands all of his free locations that he needs to visit.
So you're how he knows.
I've also not confirmed, well, I was out of curiosity, but the fact that we talked that it seems we World Charm always have two. It seems to be the case. As it apparently seems that there's another one that I am missing.
I had a suspicion about that. That each of us has both a personal and our duty. I figured I wasn't some sort of exception to a rule.
Considering, well, we have already begun. Silverlands has one by the looks of things, and his World Charm. You have yours, and I believe others might have as well. I'm also now curious. How would you like to proceed?
On which front, exactly? Do you mean charms? Or do you mean about the offshoot?
On the charm front, there's not really much you can do at this point, unless you have another method to locate the missing ones.
No, I do not.
I was more curious. How would you like to proceed with your family? At least the one within Wyvern now.
I would like to find out which church they're in. If there's a way to narrow that down. At least to a point where I can go meet them. If I can find out their name, I can even visit them using the charms. At least to get an idea about where they are. But finding things' names is difficult. As long as I know a thing's name, I can discover where it is.
I can say this or make this offer. If you would like, during this week, we go to Wyvern together, and I will trace the trail itself, and we will see where it leads us.
I accept.
Be aware, sometimes following trails like this can take a few days.
That's more than fine. While there are several things I plan to do in the near future, they can wait for a couple days.
Let's see here. So I will help you search that one. I will conduct one used to help Silverlands pinpoint the one he needs in Pandora. Do I dare to use that spell a third time? I'm trying to... Well, I might be pushing myself when using that spell, though. Interesting to find its limits.
As long as you don't burden yourself too much. I did not realize my sister was up there. I thought that was a Vanguard lesson.
That sound?
Before we get too close, is there anything more you wanted to talk about?
Not really. I've at least now given you all the information I have. At least relevant to you.
That's what I figured. The way we work, there's plenty of secrets. Not going to ask for ones that don't belong to me.
Well, it's not really that it's secrets, it's more like I don't think you have interest in the other informations.
Sometimes. Depends on what the information relates to. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at.
Are you referring to Lance and his new little spell that's copying the wings of that creature we was fighting?
Oh. That's what that is.
At least I presume that's what it is.
I wish to see what's going on.
I mean, in a good way.
Though her wall is pretty good, though, but I'm crazy.
Well, more is good, assuming no one can get around, and that's the problem.
Solidly. Does not matter if you're not utilizing its weight.
It did my bidding, so I'm rewarding it.
The balance of the weight with the weapon.
Don't tell me you're a little bit ominous.
I won.
Simply, if I were to
That was the lesson.
just like this.
Informative. Much like her father, though. Spacey.
As if I were to snap it
Hmm.
and utilize the weight.
But she's not an impossible star.
As I said, I'm sorry. I did get you cold. I know that's one thing you don't like.
With a hammer,
Do you know her father?
is to utilize the head and its momentum
I do.
to swing.
Next time,
Hmm.
When you're doing so, utilize your legs. Your powerful legs.
What was the actual lesson? I missed the entirety of it. I see.
She just had to listen to the enemy in question. Exam or lesson.
Hmm.
Yes, as long as she is careful about hitting herself. You will need to ensure that
But all in all, she is a lot like her father, but she has at least a lot more of a ground start.
you wish to.
Hmm.
He was much more clumsier with his shield than she was when I first got to him.
In what context? How do you know her father?
A little training for them.
As far as your swordsmanship, traditionally I would recommend something a little
Heard that chuckle.
Just realizing I don't think there'll be any point where I'll truly know all of what you've done.
I had an entire lifetime that you have to filter through.
Hmm.
Speak to Wilhelm about lengthening the blade.
I don't think I'll mind.
Yes. It should not be too difficult to swap the blade on it for
And I'll always have time for you if you need it. You know that.
The history that my people have it as. There is some kind of power that is connected to it. Probably spiritual. So it might be my grandmother said it's like a portal to the afterplane.
Technically correct, but inaccurate assumption.
If that's true, I don't know.
Hardly
That's what
outdated.
Gram told me.
Your armor looks almost ceremonial. Quite ornate.
Watching a familiar talk circles around 3 students.
Hmm. Oh, I got that one to do my bidding. I'm nice with that one.
Not dragon fruit.
Oh, the thing. Right. Do you want another cookie? I fucking knew it. Oh, okay, I see.
You're very full of energy. They came up and attacked me earlier.
Oh, I told it to.
I figured that was you. I've never done that before. They knew not to hit between the eyes. Oh, I told them to prepare themselves and they ran.
Did she pass? She did. Impossible. She's not an impossible start. Definitely needs work, but nothing impossible.
I have some things in mind, but I'm glad to know she passed.
I'm probably going to leave it more to Braun to teach her placement with her shield.
You might know. Or you might know someone that does know.
What do you mean placement? As in like guarding her own body?
Holding.
Ah.
She keeps holding it like this, facing this way, but not keeping here in mind. Braun, I may ask for your help to train her with placement for her shield.
Ah, yes. Those things I am willing to assist with. I will speak with Wilhelm about getting it refitted to be a held shield rather than an arm-braced shield. That will solve a lot of her problems immediately.
Edward, thank you.
Very well. It is time. If you wish to get your armor off before we have the huddle, now's the time.
Gotcha.
If it calls for projectiles personnel for Centurion, I just...
What were the lasers that I was seeing come off this platform?
Vanguard, this is Professor Brom. Please make your way to our house room as soon as you are free.
The what?
I could barely see much from at least down here, but I definitely saw some lasers go flying from up here.
Daggers. Hold on. Charlotte, do you mind doing me a favor, dear? You see those targets? If you shoot your delegate at one gun. Yes. From here? Or
Yes.
like over there? Okay. From right there to over there.
Oh, alright, sure. One thing. 1 second.
Not quite. It's not fully what I saw. Good God, loud.
No, you're quite alright, thank you. Do you get changed?
What the fuck is that?
You passed. I'll talk to you later about your personal notes. Alright. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate it.
They can't seriously still just be sitting there and taking it.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. This is your academy.
Why do you make it sound like this is somehow my fault?
It's not your fault. I'm just saying that it makes sense. It's your academy. It does this.
You should go ask,
Ernest,
Yes.
I did have a question of you. Are there those from Calvary that I may speak to that generally use when being offensive, projectile-type magic or weapons? I wish to work with them with my shields with the arrow slits.
He will have to learn the hard way.
I know Rain has a projectile that he can launch from his sword. While I'm generally ranged and use projectiles, mine are a little easier. As long as you can give me something that I can aim one of my hands through.
That is the goal. That is at least what I can create for the most part.
Oh, that's more than enough.
I can make it larger.
If I can look through it, I can fire through it.
You are funny.
Indeed.
Salutations.
I'm hoping to do some, I suppose, target practice. To make sure I'm at the correct height with those who need
I
it.
did not foresee, except predict you to be here. Executioner, lost one, cast out.
I can look through.
That would be appreciated. I am asking around otherwise, but I assumed you may know.
You are a
More than most.
true-blooded angel. Why do you choose to try and follow me? You have eyes everywhere. You should use them.
But yes, I can look through.
That is fair.
While there are several cavalry that used ranged, primarily most cavalry actually use melee.
Did you know some people still believe in
Their range tends to be spells, rather than any sort of ranged weaponry.
It is based in the humor bone. Do you have a
Range
humor
spells
bone?
also work. If they need to see through something while still having protection behind a barrier.
Yes. The issue is a lot of their form of range won't fit through those small slits. They're larger effects. Either that or they spread out, meant for more short-ranged effect.
I see. I suppose it would depend on the, what is the term in common? Somatic component.
But many
If they
people
need
have
to
many titles,
reach
definitions,
through the
Yes.
hole, that does work.
descriptors. It is
That
dependent
at least
on
provides cover
which
for the
ones
rest of their
must be
body.
the accurate ones. Define, shape, develop, encourage, boss.
Yes.
Wither,
They're definitely good enough for those that actually use, at least, arrows.
You're right to an extent.
You can fire them through.
It is only at the end which ones will be proven
Let's see
accurate,
who's willing to
correct, remain.
do some exercises with me, so I can get used to working with them efficiently.
That should be good.
Therefore, these two over
There
here.
is not a
Oh,
lot
congratulations.
that
You
used
I'll bet you can't
ranged.
Snickers.
As a general rule. Usually ranged is some sort of supplement to melee, being their primary.
I need you to be with me in case I catch on
For
fire.
a brief moment, I felt like
I can
that
ask
I
Rain
was
at
no
least.
longer
This is fine.
myself.
Thank you for the
He does, and I know Winter as well has a projectile that he can fire through his sword.
I still do not know what hunger feels like, though.
Again, I have many Snickers.
It should be alright so long as...
Please, all of Centurion, go to the Centurion room. We are having a meeting.
It seems we're having...
Everything keeps using broadcasting, yes. Using the pins. But you're welcome, Kokiri.
Sending stones just were used.
I'm just letting you know.
He is quite smart.
Your Winter's familiar, yes.
One of such listening, music, observation.
Yes, it
You did
is.
not hear that.
Hmm.
That is a blunder.
Does it have a name?
I believe they refer to themselves as Vessel.
Vessel.
Yes.
Oh, my hip cracked.
Did you have a question, inquiry, desire?
Not now. Our bones
Have you ever
supposed to
ate
do
a
that?
pomegranate
Is that
before?
a problem?
Not often, but I got bucked by Charlotte earlier.
This is not a
And I
maybe
have not
question
stopped
with a maybe
moving.
answer.
It's fine.
It's definitely possible I have. I just don't remember currently.
I forgot about that. My mistake. How could I forget? I'm the rememberer, unlike you.
I mean, if you remember so much, there's bound to be some.
They are
I
full of
remember
sense,
very much.
but
A lot
sometimes
more
It's
than
really
most.
true.
I was
Before,
around
does
for
that
a
make
long
sense?
time, and I have been tasked with the remembering.
Yes.
The remembering,
Well-
holding on to, preservation, safeguard, knowledge.
Well, the thing about that is, if you are, how do you say, a library, for example, if you want a specific book, you're going to have to find it. And if that
I
specific
have
book is at
many
the
knowledge.
end of your
All of
library,
it, not all of it. Hopefully all of it. Soon, eventually.
it takes, yes, it takes time to get that piece of information.
You know, Valen, at first, because I saw, I believe
I have
Voidheart
all
is
of
the
my
name
knowledge,
flying around. I
memory,
thought you were
insight,
familiar as
simply
well, until I got a little
Available. Available.
Congratulations, Phelan. You are
Available
familiar
to me.
now.
It is simply what I say depends on what I think is funny, what I think is worth it, and what I
Well,
think
you are
I can.
familiar to me, but I don't believe that counts.
After all, the Crimson Sovereign would be quite unpleased, unhappy if I said some of the things I know.
Is this the time of jokes and puns?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, at some point it'd have to happen.
Many of the
Also, I have noticed that you started
Celestials
using the form of a greatsword.
share with
I did not think it was
Yes.
something that would be your style.
To be honest, it's really not. It's more my dad's weapon, but it's better for blocking than my brother's spear.
lack of information.
It's hard to block things with a pole compared to a slab of metal.
This makes sense.
Will you crumble, decay, fall,
So
or will you
mostly
rise,
it's for
succeed,
defense,
triumph?
but I need to get used to swinging it like an actual sword, or it's not really going to be the best shield. I need to be able to move it as well as obviously be somewhat offensive because I can't swap to the spear that fast.
Ruin. Do you be content, or do you seek? Do you hunger? Do you search? Do you
Understood.
look for your solutions, your answers, your problems?
I believe stagnation is always going to be the end of us, but for now, I am.
But do you embrace it?
Want
Do
to
you
move
let it
forward.
take you hold? Many mortals and simply embrace stagnation and ruin any chance, destiny, legacy, fate they may have once had.
Yes, I would be willing to speak on
What
that.
the hell was that?
They let themselves simply fall through the cracks of history because they
Understood.
simply chose to.
Whenever you are ready.
Embrace, accept. Melancholic about the end.
What were you about to fire about?
I do believe to better yourself, challenges must always be faced. And if that challenge may be stagnation or the entropy of the world,
We'll see. Lots of meetings
then,
today, it seems.
the human spirit will prevail.
Makes sense.
Almost feels like when we got done with. Oh.
Well, now that people are able to fully
There
talk
have not
about
been a lot of
everything
meetings.
for the most part,
True.
there's a lot that they need to be told now that they are allowed to know.
History.
We are that and much more. It is the congregation of those things that make us truly ourselves to be better than just memories.
Not exactly, not entirely. If you were to take the mana, the knowledge, the memories, you could simply recreate, reconstruct, remake.
Julie's been taken care of.
You are breakable into your base components, and you are remakeable into something else.
Oh. That's good to hear.
I do not believe that.
The same configuration could create something else. At the same time, a different configuration can be moved, edited, adjusted to create a previous configuration.
I believe that there is no one before you, and when you are gone, there is no one that will ever be like you.
What is this like philosophical, like
idea, experience,
conversation that is happening at the moment?
This is rather typical from interactions with them, from I've seen.
This is rather interesting.
This is the first time I've ever actually listened to what they've said.
Yeah, I've never really fully locked in on what they were saying.
You are
but...
simply not interested, grateful, appreciative of the things I have to say, experience, thrive, preach.
Well, the way you word things isn't exactly the best either, to be fair.
It is simply up to those who choose to listen, observe, develop, decipher, decrypt.
I was more saying that I've never actually bothered to listen to the things you were saying before.
It is because you were always too preoccupied, too busy, too stuck in your own mind, stuck in the past, stuck in your own things, presents, problems, conundrums.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe the library is only as good as the books that you want to read.
But I am not a library, I am an archive. I am not meant to be read, I am not meant to be accessible, I am simply meant to remember, record, preserve. It is not in my nature, my deal, my contract, to share, to cultivate, develop any of you, anything. I simply choose to share because I think it might be prove both gratuitous to information, or I simply think it is funny.
But an archive is kind of useless if inaccessible.
It is not inaccessible, simply inaccessible to you.
Restricted.
They have
Well,
you there.
that's a different word. Yeah. I never said they did.
As they said, they are only contracted to one person. They are under no obligation to help anyone else.
True.
The archive is also not part of that contract. That is a separate, different thing. Being contracted simply allows me to, once again, roam free, experience, develop, cultivate, learn directly here on this playing
gather.
experience. Place, location, campus.
The things they say are rather interesting, even though we do not have any access at all to.
This is the last call for Centurions to meet in the Centurion room for meeting, please.
The one of Bermuda, the one of hunger, the one of craving. They are quite an interesting, fascinating one. They often try to bargain with me with information, offers. I find it quite amusing, interesting, fun.
Do they now?
Yes, affirmative, correction, or correct.
What information are they usually interested in?
Why are you interested? Why would you want to know?
Curiosity.
It is always curiosity with you. It is always the curiosity that damns you.
It is a trait of our species.
No, it is a trait of you.
Well, and scholars as well as people that wish to study. It's not exactly specific to him.
I am speaking in specific reference to him and his repeated damnation, correction, denial.
Damnation.
Damnation.
It's not necessarily wrong.
They're not.
You do get yourself in some sticky spots.
Not without good reason most of the time.
I never said that they didn't.
That's not what it meant.
Like I said, it is quite
It is still
fascinating
rather
how
concerning,
simply
even in the
reusing the base
best of-
materials often results in something different, yet something same, something similar, something of same substance, equal worth, equal value, equal exchange. Traits are different, but traits can also be the same. Experience does not always result in different change, personality, attitude. There will always be some deviation, but there will always be some similarities.
That I can somewhat see.
So I guess you're not going to answer.
What again? Repeat.
The information
What
that
about
they
it?
wanted. You asked me why I wanted to know, and I answered. Are you going to answer in turn or no?
They were curious on the stars. Not had spoke about, gossiped on them. They say quite a lot of things about that one, but that makes sense considering what was done to them, what happened to them, how they were ruined, how they were destroyed, how they were rebuilt, developed, cultivated. They are alike a void. They consume, they take in, they process, but it will never be enough. It will never fill them. It will never, ever be enough. They are similar to me in that aspect, respect, capacity.
Interesting.
Weird.
Incredibly so.
I try not to question it until I need to actually study it myself.
But the
I
stars
admire
always
their
are.
capacity,
It
their
doesn't
will,
mean much
their
to me.
presence, motivation. It is truly fascinating. I see why Bermuda takes such an interest in them.
What was that?
They lied to me once.
What was that?
No one.
I noticed. You look like you were about to kill them.
Something can be said out in the open as well.
With them has been rather minimal.
Yes, but not exactly much able to stop them.
My popular belief, yes.
It is understandable. Many people do not wish to confront certain topics, knowledge, situations. Many immortal do it. Many immortal will continue until all mortals wither and die, until there is nothing left, till the Van Life returns to nothing. For nothing there once was, nothing there will be.
I see we're getting
That is not a
existential
worry
today.
of us.
Apparently.
That is a worry that we should not think about.
I just kind of want.
Now that I look up, I assume that's Dragonfruit's fault.
Congratulations.
Yes, it is.
All will be nothing again. Nothing will be all again. All will be nothing again. This is an endless cycle. An endless
The flying training weapon.
A record played on and on and on.
Defend yourself.
I wasn't going to even notice it until you pointed it out, and now that I see it, I can't unsee it, and it bothers me.
It should.
Which part?
Over there,
flying,
there's the flying weapon.
Oh, I see.
It should bother you. Break apart the illogical nature of reality. Make it into your own, better, more cohesive, more constructive one.
Maybe
Found yourself.
You have that power, capability,
know.
possibility.
That's not bad.
There always is a
Completely
reason
fair.
for-
With yourself.
for
Like,
these things, yes.
It's legal.
It's a matter of breaking it down, which basic components as you
The
can.
reason for everything.
No, that was legal too. Good
Most of
move.
the time, when something happens for no reason, it is caused usually by someone with the intention of no reason. While all things have a logical reaction or result, oftentimes people do not expect, predict, document. Why exactly we got to there. Thus, it becomes random by loss of information, loss of nature.
Cause and reaction of others with no documentation makes it look random.
Cause and effect.
If you do not know what caused something, then it
Without
becomes
documentation.
random. Many futures, many time from now, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 10 seconds, maybe 10 years, maybe 10 millennia.
Defend yourself.
A butterfly effect, so to speak.
Not a butterfly effect, simply a loss of
Of
information.
information.
After all, information makes up this entire world, reality, concept. It is form defined by information. If you remove the information, remove everything.
Defend yourself.
Does it even exist? Would it ever exist? Does it need to exist?
I think yes and no.
Defend yourself.
If all the knowledge of something existed, if everything about it simply was forgotten, destroyed, no longer there, did it ever exist? Did it ever truly matter? If a tree falls in the woods, it does not matter if it makes a sound, for if no one is there to observe it, it surely does not matter. It is not real until it is perceived. If it is not perceived, it is not real.
Never existed.
Things can be real without being perceived.
Yes and no, true and false. A and B, or maybe C.
Precisely.
But if something simply becomes lost to pages, lost to memory, lost to physical, lost to time, if it is simply lost to everything, it is like it never existed, for it never mattered if it did in the first place. That is why knowledge is crucial, important.
Do you want to test something?
Knowledge once lost usually cannot be reclaimed.
I was actually thinking something along the same lines. Yes.
What were you thinking?
Is vital to making
Thinking about preparing for a spa.
I was going to offer if you wanted to test your sword skills.
There is no recording.
It's basically what I wanted to spar with, yes. I was gonna grab brain.
That the recordings were lost.
If you'd like to, though.
Perceived by
Do you want
the people
If your
of
mana was destroyed when you died,
Sure. You even have a sword? I've only ever seen you use your halberd.
and a capacity so long as you are
Not
remembered,
a sword.
so long as there is a body, so long as
Still
there
a
is
weapon.
information on you. But once everyone you knew was dead, once your body is gone,
That works.
once the information on you is dead and gone, you are dead, forgotten, deleted, like you never existed.
I won't use my little daggers. I'll be nice.
Generations and generations, but it will happen. If not remembered, if not preserved. It simply becomes.
Have you ever tried looking at that one with Manasite?
No.
No, I have no intention of trying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
With how
take
much
one
he talks
guess.
about-
Avoid.
I haven't tried. I'm more so. I was asking
It'll
you so I
probably
know
be
if it's a bad
avoid.
idea too.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
recommend
so-
it, but I also just don't look
Okay.
at. I don't look at familiars with them.
However, okay, it may be a future thing depending on how my training with Silas goes. Because the amount he talks about them, it makes me think that it'd probably be an applicable target.
You can entertain your
familiar also, it's
curiosities
very
or
weird.
questions. I am always so happy, eager, pleasurable to hear them.
Not right now, because if there is something, I feel like if I tried, I'd pass out.
I
So
do
in
not
the
believe you
future-
would pass out. I do not believe I would harm you, hurt you.
It would just be incredibly dark. I don't think it would hurt in any degree.
like a hole.
Well, now I want to know. You should do it.
By being a trailblazer, by being the first, by being the better.
I'm also
I have
quite curious.
curiosities you must fulfill. That's what you said.
Burn brighter, burn brighter, burn higher.
What's the worst that could happen?
The worst that can happen.
His eyes could hurt.
I think some people are just a bunch of goddamn pussies and wussies around here sometimes, man. Shit. Oh, traveling. Oh, okay, man, I tell you.
You should sit down before doing it then.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
You want to do this?
I don't mind. I have a few minutes before I have to go do the report with Aerith and then go on my execution.
Which one?
I need you here.
Hold on. You're going on
I
one?
need you to stay here. Yes. You need to stay here.
She hasn't even spoken to me about it. So I wasn't even aware you were going on one, or there's a... Why do you need me to stay here?
Simulacrum coming up, and we're on standby in case any report from Yanchi that we are given the clearance to go. I'd rather you be here and ready for that than out there with me. Oh, give me a moment, hold on.
You certain you'll be alright?
Apologies, I had something
Mm-hmm.
in my head for a moment. What?
I was saying, are you going to be alright? How difficult does this one look to be?
I'll be getting more reports later on it. I was leaving that to more once I spoke with Menna a bit more on it.
Hmm.
So how has yours been going?
How's my what, exactly? Sword training? Or the executions?
Both. I'm asking about both. But in short, both. How about
Overall, Overall, executions, while difficult, I've been able to complete them successfully every time.
any challenges?
Several.
What's your most difficult one so far, out of all of them?
Out of them all, I'd say the most recent one. That was mostly because, at least on my own, actually it doesn't really change much, on my own I would have lost.
Are you meaning the double set?
No, I mean the one that faced inside more recently in Pandora.
Good. Nice. Does Maris not? Oh, right. No. That's a new development. Right.
What about me?
Can Maris try with these?
Maybe try exactly with what? I don't see him spar much at all.
Do you not? He used to do it often. For me. Do it often with me.
Well, he sparred with me sometimes. He never seems to spar much with me.
Have you seen my old one yet, or is that out of your radar?
Old one.
This is just a recreation of mine I have at home. I had to abandon it. Oops.
Your old one's still there?
I wasn't allowed to take it on my way out.
Well, it's not in your room. There's a place I've been.
Probably not in my room anymore. Probably either in the basement or the weapons. It's either in the weaponry or it's in the basement. He likes keeping his shit in there anyways.
You knew about the basement?
I guess. I fucked with the library a bit, and then I fucked with the shelves. Surprised that wasn't your first thought.
No. I didn't even know. I didn't even know it existed. I found it by accident.
It used to be more open. They hide it behind some passcode and shit again.
Well, yes, but how did you find it?
It used to be more open. Like a lot of things in the bloody house.
What do you mean it was open? Who was kept there?
That, I don't know.
Were the marks there when you were there?
Yeah.
Scoured all on the walls.
When last I was home, it was open one night. It was open one night and I went into it. How about yours?
I found it blocked by Uncle's manor. Which I don't understand is, and I haven't been able to confront him on it. But I found it while I was looking for something. It was hidden there.
That's something.
Underneath the floorboards.
Hey, call me back for the first round. What else is different with the house? The garden the same?
The garden is the same. At least, I think it is. Everything you mentioned in your journals, at least some of the places, are gone. The things you found, they're not there. They're removed.
There's huh?
Just cheering me on. Surprised you want to talk about this here.
It's more context you understand. That's not.
The what?
I think you had one of those. Insanity,
What are you talking about?
higher court. To the left, there's a storage unit. You can request to have some things stored away.
You think... Do you think May put it there?
Maybe. If not May, then I wouldn't be surprised if dear old Lou would have.
He seems to like to keep things.
The old who or May?
Him. Not me.
Fucking course he would. I'm not surprised by that factor.
Especially considering the things I managed to find underneath some of the floorboards.
Hold on. Sorry, one of my tassels decided to come loose. Anywho. Good. Pen? Please, thank you. Oh, is the pond in the garden still the same?
Pond?
It was small, but
I don't know. What do you mean changed? There's still a pond.
last I was, Dad talked about filling it. That's why. I didn't know if you got to keep it.
Why would he fill the pond?
You think I know?
Don't you fucking? Don't you dare.
I'm attempting, you got it.
Don't you dare. What do you...
Good. Okay. I was coming.
Oh, this hurts.
I'm not due yet.
This is gonna be more defensive, especially because... Well, my left arm is currently lighting a fire. My right leg doesn't want to bend, and I'm bleeding under all this armor.
You want to stop and switch terrain after you heal?
One more bout. I'm not weak.
I never said you were, but it's okay to take a break. It's a weakness to have a break once in a while, Doc. I learned that from Maris. You should take his advice.
Maybe. know you are enjoying this. I am.
I love you.
I love you.
Good.
Still kick my ass though.
Unfortunately, it happens.
Don't pull that with me.
It just happens. I'm feeling a little animosity.
Come on.
What?
Oh no, I'm telling my regeneration to go faster. This hurts.
Take a seat. In my experience, it goes by faster when you're sitting and idle.
Alright, fine.
I need to tie my hair back at some point for these kinds of things.
It would not surprise me if it found its way to us. They have a tendency sometimes. That's right.
No, regeneration will figure it out soon. You'll be fine.
I'm also wondering is just for me, but they're currently using that one. Did you get a sword?
Oh, if you wish to.
Originally started using a sword before Neptune, but that sword itself is from the Neptune campaign. Been using it ever since, because nothing ever wants to stick to ranged.
Makes sense. Usually upon seeing a ranged combatant, the first thing that people try to do is close the distance so they can no longer use it.
Oh, that's better.
What are you sitting down without?
Oh. I have never seen that yet.
It's
I
regeneration.
assume that's your... Ah,
All angels have it.
very helpful.
As long as we're left alone.
Do you have time to speak? By any chance?
We can do so as I train on the dummy.
And the armor is at least useful, even if you manage to crack it every time I don't block your strikes.
I'm sorry, that's what I'm good at. I didn't even have to use my little daggers.
Because that'd be worse.
If it's the daggers that I'm thinking of, that's large
Menace, yes.
spell, then yes, I could see how that would be much worse. You'd be a veritable cloud. A very sharp, magical object.
Defend yourself.
Yes, and answer one of your earlier questions. Yes, the worst one out of all of them was over in Pandora. Mostly because it was capable of charm.
Afterwards.
The one afterwards.
Ooh, that one. Okay.
What you're thinking of is the first of three.
Yes, I will. Oh my god, it hates me sitting next to you.
What am I hearing?
Seems to have disrupted your skeletal structure.
It did, and accidentally lost my scrunchie. Oh no.
Does regeneration help with skeletal problems?
To a point, yes. Your spine is broken. It'll remend itself. You are missing part of your spine? No.
That must be helpful for those who have bones. I would not know.
Generally, yes. I'd say very helpful.
Is it like excruciatingly painful?
Though a self-repairing frame would be very helpful.
It's very painful.
Especially for my type.
It doesn't do anything to dull the pain of getting all of your flesh back.
Very difficult.
But you get used to it.
Oh, my noise is...
Pain is something you just need to get used to.
I would assume so, since Beol is out here, and there is...
If we can get him to fly as fast as he runs, he's pretty good.
He's not used to holding himself by his wings yet. You'll get faster.
The headmaster.
Get faster.
There's also the fact that while he can use mana to augment running, it's a little harder to do that when you have wings built for long, sustained flights. Angels aren't exactly built to be the fastest flyers.
Just maybe find in the budget hair ties.
Are you out of hair ties already?
Yes.
Even with the number of wings, does it not help in flight speed, or is it more for control?
Not that expensive. We can get you some hair ties.
It is out... Whatever speed benefit that we get from having multiple wings is also outweighed by the fact that those wings have weight, which slows us down. There's also the fact that as an angel grows, their wings will get larger.
I'm gonna put that in a plaque.
Don't.
Understood.
You said it.
This is another matter that would not have crossed my mind, as that my kind are not usually built for functional wings.
I'm going to kill you!
Usually what would happen is that as they get larger and larger, flight becomes easier and easier, especially because we're more built for hovering, rather than speedily trying to get from one spot to another.
It's like my fucking sister all over again, yes?
Understood.
I apologize for my behavior earlier.
This is most interesting information.
Just ask me if you want to say something instead of saying I have a question and then go on a 3-time rant.
Okay, I will do that next time. Thank you.
I do try to plan on visiting next week as well.
My liege, please, I am begging you, as soon as you're able, please do proper sword training. I cannot understate how much emotion I felt watching you do a slow spin around with that sword. I feel so bad that you even had to do that, sir. I very much highly recommend. I know I'm not in a position to say this, but I am begging you, please help me help you with your sword training.
Actually,
Please.
Noted.
Praise be to Mariah.
I do want to ask your sister something at some point when I'm ready to talk to her.
That's something I never expected.
Desperation pushes people to say things sometimes.
I have a few things I want
And
to
it
ask
seemed
you
that
as
this
well.
was very desperate for them.
What?
I guess so.
Angel question. Frankly, I have
Shoot your
not been
shit.
around.
What do you want?
Okay. First of all, is this normal? This is being frank here.
Mm. Yesn't. There's one type of one type of angel I saw that had something like that, but.
Don't be like
If it was this normal, also is these normal, a lot of stuff's happening.
Okay. I mean, not hit people with my wings. Okay. This is not how your halo functions. Is that not? No. Yes. The forehead eye.
It was basically my
Yes,
substitute
in a
for
way.
not being able to use my wings for the longest time, so I got.
I feel like every one of your questions is gonna be yesing.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, in fairness, I've been speaking Abyssal for almost a year more commonly than common, so I'm trying to find a way to translate it. So sorry that I don't speak common as fluently as I used to.
I can write an Abyssal and then give it to you if that makes you feel better.
It could be the factor of whatever lineage you come from. They're carrying certain traits. Now, either they are the original holder of that trait, or they're mocking a trait. Hit or miss. But there is one type that has that problem. The Halo situation.
Every time I defend you properly, you disappear.
Yes and no, in a way.
Don't like your fucking tone, Exalio.
Common. I've not personally ran into that, but I have books that talk about something like that. The double halo, that's common. At least
That's
I've seen
from
like
my
two.
mother.
Yeah, that seems good. That I've seen before. That's fine. You're live. You're fine. It's the center prime. I'm not used to.
Yeah, center
The
part should be
keys-
for my mother.
The keys. Move out of the way. Move out of the way, Snake. The keys are different. Seem familiar. At least one of them.
Yeah, no, that has a different concern, which I can talk to about you that privately later, because there used to be one more.
Oh, great. Actually, let me see if I can recognize it.
I got hit by that one time by Mariposa, actually twice by Mariposa.
Did you used to have a Jupiter one? Because that would make sense with the lines.
Yep.
Was. I've seen one of these with Maris. You might know.
Long story with the one that used to be there. I could talk to you that later. But what were you saying before? You were saying something like it depends on what angel you are, and then you got a name.
Let's exclude Radiant Bloods and True Bloods. Let's exclude that, right? There's a genetic code that is translated on each family. There were originals, I'm assuming you know that from your own fucking ancestry.
Yes.
But there are different types of angels that go under that category, which go more into lineage and genetic line. There's, from the top of my head, Seraphim. At least that's the common translation. Mala, Domin Visus, Rudio Visprotestas, something like that. Common translation, powers, cherubs, seraphims, thrones, stuff like that. So it just means that somebody in your family line either is one of them directly, or they are mocking a type of them that's underneath them. Why? I couldn't explain to you that. But I can definitely see seraphim genetics because the wings. Those genetic subtypes usually have gradient colors into their feathers. It's not just flat.
Held it out 3 minutes. I don't know where the fuck he went though.
Seraphim go in the tier.
I think that's like one of the higher genetic traits. That's not getting into Vox Days, that's not getting into the oddities like Elysium, Imiris, Stalatus.
What are you talking about?
Well, you're not listening to me explaining.
I was half listening, but I've also never heard any of this.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something later? Because it seems like you have to repeat your entire conversation. But I want to ask you something later.
Give me like 1 minute.
Can you wait in line for a moment? I didn't want to interrupt them, but I also have been waiting to ask them something. I guess.
I'm popular, I suppose.
I've been putting this off for
This is very interesting.
Quick synopsis for you. In short, when it comes excluding Radiance and True Bloods, let's exclude those. There are genetic codes that go within the ancestry line, and there are certain branches of them that can mock those underneath them. So if, let's say, a Seraphim is at the top, then whatever's under a Seraphim, or directly under it, which if I remember right is a Mala, which commonly translates to virtues, they can mock those traits.
Hey.
Yeah.
I had one of virtues.
No, just because he's named that doesn't automatically mean that's what his subtype is,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I'm gonna be an
because
asshole
he.
about it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do whatever you want with them. But as an example, seraphims, they have colored wings. Their wings are differently in that
Don't get
regard.
too
So, example,
fucking spicy for your own
radianted
good.
seraphims.
Hmm.
Now, does that mean
He
he's only
is a
seraphim?
silly guy.
Not sure, because I would have to then compare and contrast with all of the other ones to see if he's either mocking one of their traits or is that trait. End of the day,
Doing
I
better.
can give you my notes of it. I've been researching it myself. I can.
Might have regenerated, yes.
I would appreciate because I can't.
Learning
honestly get
something
out
new.
Many reasons, and I can't ask my mom because
Your
she's
dad's an ass.
no shit.
Anywho's, what? You need some.
Oh, this is probably private to you. I don't think you want me talking about this right here. I'm gonna just walk away out of earshot.
Well, I have
just
a
sparkle.
few more moments as far as I'm aware.
Fine. You said 3 minutes, and then we kept going, and she asked what time we had left, and I was like, I think this amount. Then we kept going, and then I was like, okay, hold up, pause. We turn around. You're nowhere to be.
Alright.
Oh, I need to.
She's. I was gonna say she.
That you guys were supposed to fight for 3 more minutes.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Well, it's well past an hour and a half now because of the Centurion meeting.
I was just saying.
Yes.
We good for
How long
the
do you think until she
thing?
turns around and notices?
Would you like to
We can do it now.
Trying to keep going. I think they were trying to decide whether they were using this arena or trying to wait for the other one.
The thing that she was is it the that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my sending stone for this. To those of Valkyrie, I'll be up on the higher hills doing my blinding training. So, if you see me collapse, please come and attend to me.
Halo, and
Evidently, we're going to need to have rules.
Valkyrie beforehand.
I think we need to have rules about the sending stones. I've heard way too many broadcasts today. I'm starting to get irritated.
I had taken it as an injury.
My legs can't work walking where I want to.
Good luck with the spar. Do you want my glasses just in case he uses his ability in combat? Down here,
This is fair.
What? So that was what they all think. All the training I've done just means nothing, then. Could you repeat everything you said?
Apologies. I've been talking to Lane and Mariel and Lai, trying to ask the different cavalry if they know about what the circle will be like. Ryan said it likely will be like similar with people picking as a team. Silas said it would be likely with the first new students and bringing it up. But if you see Professor, you should probably ask them, since a lot of us first years aren't aware. Even the cavalry that are meant to make a team, I presume, don't know.
First we've ever heard about any sort of simulacrum exercise or operation or whatever it's called was the morning announcement. Nothing has passed through cavalry, and I don't know anything about how they're planning to do any sort of teams.
I see.
But yes, I can ask a professor.
Thank you.
I'm sure the students will have ample amount of time to get their things situated before the actual.
They'll deal with it, or they won't.
Give me some weak, bumbling oaf. All the sword training I've done apparently means nothing. In front of everyone.
This'll do it.
This should be enough distance away.
Okay. I shall summon God. Ah, shit, I should have grabbed a Valkyrie in case I get set on fire. Oh, well, I'll be fine.
I doubt that's going to happen.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry.
What was it you even wanted to properly test?
I just wanted to put mana into it and see what happens. I know it's incomplete, but if it has a reaction, it has a reaction.
I can tell you right now, the times that incomplete charms have been, well, tried to be used before, nothing happened.
Well,
They lack
we'll see
their
what happens
abilities.
if nothing happens. Well, if nothing happens, nothing happens. And then I can move on with my day and then collect the rest of the pieces at some other time. If something does happen, then it's something to note and file away for later. Oh, something tells me it's not happening. I cursed the Centurion meeting.
I believe so, given.
Next week it is then.
Another test, another time then.
Oh well, it'll be fine. Thank you for your time today, at the very least.
I'm gonna head over to the arena, see what's going on.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure.
2 uses means that we're over 6 minutes now, so, I mean, we've gotten 2 forms of sparring in, we can go a little harder.
It'll be fun.
Don't overdo it, please.
We are.
Now go for it if you want to. Good to get practice with it.
You good?
I don't think it'll hurt you that much. I mean, we're still beside your ice animation. It should be fine. Last time it broke the wall. It'll be fine. I have faith in my shield. And, worst case scenario, I can just make my wall for you to hit. How about I use the meeting system? Alright.
Hello there, Nice.
Hello. How are you, Pearl?
I'm doing well, going back and forth between watching the fights over here and the fights over there, trying to get my fill in, I suppose. What about yourself?
Irritated.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything in particular, if I may ask? Or...
Nothing you need concern yourself with here.
Understood.
Are you planning to spawn? I see you have your weapons.
Yes, we were doing a bit of testing with Vanguard earlier, so I thought I should have them. I was also getting some lessons from some others on proper sword play, so I'm not sure exactly if I'll do it yet. I got my work handed out for me earlier today.
I might be a bit sore for it now.
How did the test go?
Stress from the
Good.
meeting to you.
Well, actually, well, as well as it could. We were also given individual groups of people who should be working together based on their capabilities and what they're trying to improve upon. Myself being put in the ranged group for obvious reasons, and also for the a more offensive study. So I'm still working with my weaponry to get a better handle on them.
The chance a number of us start stealing Centurions because
I saw you fight as well earlier.
Practicing breaking through defenses.
Yes.
Odds are that might be
My sister wanted to clash swords. Well, spear? Not sure exactly what that weapon of hers is.
I couldn't tell either. It was very impressive for both their parts, though.
No worries, it is.
I believe I'd only have seen you fight the one time we were in Mithens, in all honesty, so.
Melee is not my specialty, ultimately. Something I picked up recently after nearly 2 campaigns of getting attacked and then trying to close the distance. Felt better when I had a sword in my hand.
Well, to that extent is why suppose I'm learning how to use one now. For I experienced most likely the exact same thing.
You probably will. There will be an enemy that can either withstand what we do, or dodge. And if they can dodge, they can get close enough.
I'm surprised you wielded a sword. I did not expect you to wield the weapon, considering your capabilities already.
It's something I picked up on coming here. I did not ever do anything beyond very basic hand-to-hand taught in my family. I typically did not intend, well, no, I did not intend to use any form of melee because I thought I could keep the distance and nothing could get close to me. With my ability to fly and then the ability to cut down everything, I didn't see the point in it before I was ripped from the sky.
Okay.
Then I saw some more point in maybe having a blade. And my shield, which had previously served me well, seemed inadequate, especially against the cannonballs of Neptune. It barely held them back. More than once, the shield was shattered. Barely even slowing down. Best I could hope for is that it would push the cannonball to the side.
Well, it'd take quite the shield to stop a cannonball, I suppose.
I don't actually know if my new armor can. I don't want to test it either.
I'd recommend against it.
That is, yes.
Especially because all of the cannonballs used in Neptune were iron.
So I suppose even if you survived being hit by one in the very first place,
I would die anyway.
Yes.
It passed out like both times I got it, so I have
Quite the efficient weapon.
Especially because I didn't know they had it. Not until they opened fire across the beaches. That wasn't even counting the fact that they were able to control the weather. They were hitting us with lightning strikes.
That precise?
Yes, typically they went for those who went too high, or those that were grouped up. I was able to block several of them, but after it got to 15, and then 20, it was starting to be more mana than it was worth.
We need to prepare for things that are out of our expectations. Then
I can take a guess about what specialty they've most likely delved into in Yanchi, which is that we are going to see constructs specifically made for fighting inside caves. And then we are also going to see, most likely, them being able to burrow, form tunnels of their own.
so they might be desperate enough to cause cave-ins.
They could cause cavings. They could create air currents and try to get rid of all the air inside an area. They could use noxious weapons as they have before.
Not to mention the various gases that we will be dealing with.
No, I'm good. It's just getting through the pain now.
At least I know in Israel there was a very real threat that they were going to use toxic gases against us. Mostly because they were easy to find from the lower layers, as everything below layer 1 of Israel is a cesspool. And layer 3 is inhospitable. Or habitable. Kills everything that goes inside it.
It's more so if we are dealing with caves and mines. The possibility of carbon monoxide poisoning is very high.
Yes.
To devise a way for us to indicate if the oxygen levels are breathable. That or we use canaries.
I've heard stories like that, yes. Miners and the like.
Canaries can warn us.
No fucking idea what that sound is.
Toxic gases or carbon monoxide poisoning. But it is not always accurate. But it's better to have them than not. If we can find enough of those, we don't really need to invent something to indicate that.
Then there must be another way to detect something like that. I don't know that, but I'm sure there must be.
There's always a way to find something, find a proper solution and resolve.
An open flame might, although the danger is that a combustible gas.
Oh, this is going to be a lot like Israel. We're worried about the gases in Israel being flammable.
Which, yeah.
Well, we should get you acclimated.
It just turns the whole area into an explosion.
Caught up to speed.
Depends on how desperate they are. I think it's far more likely that they are going to end up using constructs against us as disposable soldiers.
The quickest way to get rid of people that need to breathe is, or the quickest way for people to get killed in the mines is for poisoning to happen. That's why they use constructs. We don't really need to breathe, and so it is more of a danger to everyone else.
Are you referring to respirate for people who need to breathe down there?
Yes, the mines is greatest danger is trying to breathe, as carbon monoxide poisoning is a very dangerous.
It reminds me of the anesthesia user, because anesthesia user is full of poisonous gas down there, and you need gas mask or respirator down there to breathe down there.
Yes. The main concern is carbon monoxide poisoning. You do not smell it. You do not know it is there.
Doing alright?
Until your vision starts to get blurry.
You said you're doing alright?
Your
I'd say so.
starts to weaken.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very fast killer.
Are you getting a lot better?
Unfortunately.
Thank you.
I can probably understand that, because I used to had to use gas masks down the music now, because they were so.
Wasn't meant to be some sort of spectacle.
Yes.
I was just sparring my sister.
It was sort of the comment that came over of kind of hard to miss when it's two light mages.
We weren't even using spells.
No, but your weapon in the armor, or sorry, her weapon in your armor. They're bright enough that you can kind of see them across the training area, so people just see, ooh, flashy.
Temporary solution.
I also typically do the vast majority of my sparring after the others have gone to sleep.
For people that do need it.
True.
It is
Mostly because I want to keep it from being some sort of spectacle, which it turns into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not training to try and get an opinion.
Use your campaign or mission.
None of us exactly are. I won't say none of us. Most of us aren't.
The oxygen or the breath that it provides is not unlimited, yes? So, it is best to also
Still, the kind word here and there and encouragement can be helpful.
As to how do I say this?
I appreciate it.
Danger.
It's not my specialty.
Again, canaries are the best.
Fine.
But I do not wish to use them as such.
May I ask why you don't want other people's opinions?
If push comes to shove, it is a
It's less about wanting other people's opinions. It's more about I don't want to turn around and have 20 to 30 people watching my spar.
That's fair enough, I guess.
It's not meant to be a spectacle. I don't want everyone's opinion.
That's fair.
It is understandable.
My opinion, the spar is too bright.
I'm not sure there's much I could do to fix that, Rowan.
Some slight updates.
Yeah, I can't say mine and Lou's spar was any better.
I believe it to be less of that it's bright and more of. I think that's only the first time a lot of people here have ever seen you hold a sword, so people get naturally curious.
It's not even about the respirators. It is about
You have only
finding
openly
a
done
way
sword practice like
to
a
indicate
handful of
carbon
times.
monoxide poisoning as quickly as possible.
And the first 2 times you did it up in the sky.
The
True.
best way to
That is true.
best way to get rid of the type of gas is
I always forget how massive he is in that.
Let's hope no one cooks him
This
again.
wave is
we have
very
a
large,
Japanese,
to say the
like,
least.
I guess wind, like it pushed it out of the way, making it more clean, I guess.
A turbine or a exhaust.
Anyway,
I suppose. But I don't see what's so interesting about me holding a sword.
filters in Israel. Yeah, we have.
They know you from being a long-range mage. Or a caster.
I don't believe that is feasible in the mines. I do believe, again, if any of the people can try and invent a way for carbon monoxide to be indicated and warned about to other people, more so a gauge that could be.
It may also be partly because you never spar, which is reasonable given
Possible.
how you
because we
fight.
have a D surveillance here on campus, so
Use canaries as a point of reference. If you can replicate what they
It's okay, I'll make you spar more later tonight.
you have succeeded. And more.
believe
And
we
it's not just
can.
That's fine.
As long as we have like blueprint and schematics.
That wasn't much of a spar.
Unfortunately, it is up for you.
Didn't you have
to,
one with Roland a second
create
ago?
it from scratch.
Sort of, though he still cannot block
Any
most
of
of my
these
attacks.
aliens that can.
I'm still too fast for him.
I can probably help as much as I can, but
And
That's
know
not
that Mentos, he's the most greatest interest in Israel, so
Mentos.
yes, he's the ruler of Israel.
Yes.
What about Mentos?
I am aware.
I was telling him that he's the greatest vendors in Israel.
Yes. Why is he brought up?
I'm gonna head in for the night.
He might be able to help us.
Good for you good?
No.
You didn't tell you because I think she's in meetings.
Gauge or indicator for
Wondering why I haven't seen her.
Wish her good luck.
carbon monoxide poisoning, because again, it is odorless. It is colorless.
I'm going to say right now, try to find a different plan that isn't immediately going to a ruler.
I gave my suggestions for that, so.
Mentos is incredibly busy.
Yeah.
That is true.
I gave my suggestions already, so.
And that is fine. We will deal with it in our own time. For now, it is formulating a plan to do it, and then executing it.
Okay.
If any would-be inventors in our campus would gather in one spot, maybe in the blacksmith, we can discuss what needs to be done.
Well, there is a whole entire club for crafting, so like, people in there is an entire club for it. So we do reside in the blacksmith.
That is good.
What are you doing?
Warming her up.
We shall speak about the details of it later. This is a requirement. This is not optional.
Oh.
Okay, now I don't know. What's up?
I need to talk to you for 30 seconds.
Oh boy, okay.
That actually works, because I was just thinking about wandering.
Oh, okay. I will find you later then.
That works.
Mm-hmm. Alright, where am I going?
I'm sorry, were you guys like...
No, not at all.
That's my bad.
We were just kind of chilling.
We reached a comfortable silence.
Excuse me. Hopefully I don't freeze.
Stomach area to like my throat so I can clean it every once in a while, but I'm not sure what saying. That'd be a whole new feel.
I could feel myself.
Just don't fill up your core. If it gets damaged in any way, then you know what will happen.
Well, I'll make like a little extra thing inside.
I mean, and then Xander went to bed. We could have Xander to help.
I don't know. I never opened up my chest.
I mean, I would do it in the safety of like a professor, someone who could fix it really quick, but...
If your left foot is forward,
Or
your
that
back foot is
or
going to
it's
go
already-
right,
They both know how to.
and your other foot is going to go backwards to where your foot previously was, more or less, or behind it.
I see.
Still can explain things.
For a visual, are you, is
Yeah,
this
sure.
accurate to what you're saying?
Yeah, but your back foot, that's going to go back a step, basically.
I usually do a pivot so that my back foot is flat.
But see, the point is, the way that you're stepping, you're going to be in a different position. So instead of being in
so
front of
you
your
mean
opponent,
like-
you're going to be to the side of them. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
Can you do it one more
So,
time?
I'll do it slowly.
Ah.
Though obviously, don't let your feet cross. That's
Yes.
bad.
That was
I
a little
see,
more of
alright.
an over-exaggeration.
It's a very good break.
Yes, triangle step makes perfect sense now. So
Definitely something I suggest trying to ingrain into your head.
Yes, all of the footwork, as I was explaining to Zara, I have to work on quite a lot. As
Oh, I know
the
that.
moves don't make it easy to make.
That's the Carrion Knight sword.
With the full body, so it's a bit of, and I have terrible balance to start.
Elden Ring.
So lessons like that to help get used to it are very helpful.
Of course.
You're doing good so far.
Yes, 'cause
And Zara, you're doing a very good job, teacher.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Now, just because I can counterattack doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed to always land hit. The counterattack I showed you upon doing that one movement, I can show you how you can potentially recover from it. Yes. So I'm going to run through the motion, and you're going to do the... would you like me to show you the counterattack one more time? Just so you
Yes, please.
You don't need to do a full swing, just hold a middle position. Like this.
Yes.
So, one way to counterattack is to kind of mimic what they've done.
I see.
When you see the movement, you do have to move quickly. So it's going to be something that you're going to have to learn how to do. But to get to their backside, now I want you to do that to me.
Alright.
Basically, sidestep me and do the exact same move.
Alright, so in order for me to do it without crossing my legs.
You're going to
First,
move forward and triangle
back, and this. Ah! Alright. Yes.
So,
Yes.
completely.
Yes. Like that. Whoop. Whoop. Like that without the noise.
Be careful, Miss Pearl.
Yeah, a little bit. I noticed your sword was on the lower end when you made the step.
I was focusing on the step, but not part of the attack.
That's fine. One step
To
at
be
a
fair,
time.
I think focusing on the stat might be more important first.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Let me try one more time. Alright, so you're going in for that. And then, or from the back with my arm raised like this. Mimicking
And
what you were
then-
doing.
Yep. Now, since you're threatening my head, I have to counter what you're doing. So,
Ah, yes. I see.
this leaves it at a stalemate at this point.
Yes. As now, especially since I noticed thank you for pointing that out, because I realized that with that position, how you said that you were essentially mimicking the exact one I was making, it's interesting that they both flow into, I guess they would perfectly cancel each other like that, because they're the same stance in a way. That's so interesting.
You'll find a lot of fights if you're able to slow down the fast ones. There's a lot of sliding and flow within the blades themselves.
Interesting.
Allow me to show you a little bit more of the other, another good point. Silver, no. Okay. Not that I will be making contact, it's just...
You have learned.
Yes, no, I understand.
So, I want you to do that, flash out one more time. Now at this point, I could. It's basically a wrestle of blades. You're trying to maneuver your opponent's blade to make it so that you can cut at them, or you them to cut at you.
I see. Locked at the handguard.
You'll find that. Just take your blade out again. You'll find that around here our control is rather equal. However, if I'm over here, I'm able to have more leverage over you.
It's farther away from my strength. I understand. Which I remember, at least advice from a while ago when I was first learning the sword, is to keep your strikes toward the middle of it. As well, thrusts might be different, but you do lose that strength up top, I suppose, then as well when swinging.
It's at those moments where it can be between you losing your sword or keeping it, or there's a lot of nuance.
Certainly, yes.
Alright. Let's get back into different talents. Do you feel comfortable with this one, or do you want to run through some of that some more?
I'd like to learn some more for now. I feel like I know that well enough that I can return to it for more practice.
Alright. Then let's do a horizontal slash. Obviously, your strong side is easy. All you have to do is just brace, for the most part. Don't even have to move your shield. A lot of times, in most cases, if you go for a intentional slash on your strong side, it could be what we call a feint. Let me demonstrate that, right?
Yes. In a way, it's almost too obvious.
You never want to telegraph your attacks unless you want to be deceitful to your opponent.
That makes sense.
So, let's work on defending from your weak side.
Yes.
Defending from your weak side is probably going to
Did they do the cult lesson?
Alright.
Did I miss that?
I believe so. They did, yeah. They did it
Wow.
in the. I want to say the first 30 minutes.
That was quick then.
Quicker than ours, yeah.
Ours took a while.
About an hour, I think. Theirs didn't take too long.
That would just be a standard. Yeah. Although I'm curious, I'll do it one more time. I want you to do that one. I want you to tell me what you're thinking of the next meeting.
Okay. I suppose it doesn't leave me open for any good attacks except for down there, but you have your shield there. And breaking my sword up would be very telegraphed, because it'd be very obvious for trying to move my whole arm up. But even then, I could get your gauntlet, and that's about it. There's not a lot of good photos there.
I would actually say that doing that would be a good idea. You would engage my sword. Well, let's see what happens. When you go to block, rather than having your sword down low like this, where it can't do much, have your sword on the high guard.
Alright.
Let's see if you have any intuitions on that one.
Alright.
I won't say anything weird.
Oh, Nix! I'll grab her in a few. I'll throw a rock at her.
In my face, I had to proceed.
Alright,
Which
I need to change
allows me
anyways.
to take a bit of a step.
Alright.
I see. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Alright.
Alright?
Okay.
Let's do one more.
Alright. Yes. Interesting, okay. I suppose oh, alright. No, I'm just apologize. I'm just thinking to myself I need to probably bring my arm up faster once I see you doing that. I realize that I'm doing it very late. Okay.
Having this as your default stance, is every time you consider this your home. So that when you go to block that kind of attack, it's almost natural to move up.
Yes. Alright.
And even having this as a normal stance isn't that bad. Because it leaves you available to strike like this. Or strike like this.
I'll definitely have to get more comfortable with that, as I realize this helps me. Again, I'm working on my physical strength, but keeping this down here is much less strain on my arm than it is this. But I can work on that. That's good.
This is by no means a bad stance to keep. It's just nice. It's good to mix it up every now and then.
Yes. Okay.
Let me ask you, can you see my sword?
I cannot.
Do you know where my sword is pointing?
No, I have to guess.
Now, obviously, with your small sword, you won't be able to do that. But it's good to know what shields can do. They don't just defend, they obscure vision.
Yes.
Has anyone seen Nikos?
He was here earlier. I'm unsure.
Probably in the,
Garnered a bit of a crowd.
It's fine. So I'm going to have my sword over here, and normally you might not be able to tell that it's like this.
Yes.
So I'm able to do this. I can attack from your low angle.
Yes. Which would require much more movement for me outside of just this.
I wouldn't recommend lowering your shield out of it. Remember, footwork.
Yes.
Even if it's just kicking your feet back for just a second.
Probably.
Right.
Because it could be very rewarding if I go for here.
And I'm just not
that. Yeah, and if you were now my head is open, doing this is going to be a little more awkward for me.
Yes. Alright.
I want to move slowly, but we're going to touch on just about everything that we went over. When I go for the diagonal slashes, don't worry about the sidestep right now. Just worry about
would have gone straight off the shield onto my horn, yes.
Yes, whenever you have a moment, I want to speak some stuff. You have a moment.
With that one, you can do
After this lesson.
to make sure that it clears.
Okay.
Yes, almost push it off a little bit.
Right.
I understand.
I want to see you on the offensive now.
Okay. Alright.
Go slow.
There's people not doing things, right?
Yes.
Make sure you're not leaving yourself open with the strike.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go.
Trying to do what you did.
Yeah, that does has a bit more benefit of going faster. I understand.
Yes. I realized I was just cycling through the ones in my head.
If you want to do anything, don't worry about going a little bit faster for these.
Okay.
Good.
Which that would be a good place for me to pull back instead. That was very awkward. I could tell just from doing it.
What I would have done here, I'll do again.
Yes.
Bring your sword up. Oh, bring your sword up. And then what you can do at that point is move my sword to my left. With a good flick.
Oh, off. Right to your left, yes. Understood, yes. It is a tool for both offense and defense. You mentioned that earlier.
Thing you'll learn with things is that your sword strikes don't have to always be committed, especially when the time that your opponent has caught on to your strike.
Right, yes, of
There's
course.
a certain flow within sword fighting. You gotta learn how to run it.
Whatever that noise is, it's irritating.
It's whether the noise is my fucking ears.
Occasionally there's a noise of some bite of some sort.
I see. I can't say I've been hearing it.
Or try something. Do that one move again.
The lunge?
Yeah.
Alright.
thinking probably lunging wouldn't be a good idea for most cases unless you're ready to. Work on feints. I want to see if you can implement feints with your lunges. So let's do feints.
There it is again.
And try to go forward.
Do you know where Silas and/or Willow might be?
Silas, I saw not too long ago towards the blacksmith.
Okay.
No, I do not know.
Set in mind. Oh, I see Willow. Apologies. I'll be back.
Don't make it off.
Which one is Willow?
See the new Valkyrie. They are
I
dark and icy, sir.
Ah.
Try to make it so that you're keeping me guessing.
New Valkyrie, Dark and Ice. Not really selling, but that's pretty good.
If your attacks leave you open, I will go for a swing.
I understand. Help me learn.
Oh. That was nice.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Nice, okay.
Five more slashes, and we'll call it quits.
Alright. I'm trying not to let myself get too creative. I don't want to do something weird. Alright. I thought too much there. The reason I didn't follow up is because I saw you lift your blade up, so I also tried to bring it up.
That was going to lead me to another thing, but I think we'll keep the lessons simpler for now.
Alright. I appreciate that.
Hopefully seeing me move around your attacks also gives you an idea.
Alright, you wanted to speak, yes?
It absolutely is. I'm actually...
Yes.
I think now that I'm on the offensive, actually paying more attention to your moves than my own.
You don't have to go
Which actually
too
is
far.
actually really beneficial too, because visual learning is very helpful for myself. So seeing you do the movements actually helps me think about what I can do if I was in your position.
I nearly just got ran over.
Yes, I did see that. You almost got over.
They really need to slow down if they're going to start just running everywhere.
I'll get to the point so I don't have to take you, so I don't take lunch or your time. Is, I'm pretty sure you're aware that I've told you that I'm Forgotten's new people, right?
Yes.
Alright. One thing I'm in trouble with myself is she gave me a task to do already. And
As
the task she
expected.
Yeah. She gave me a task of within a couple months or so, there will be an attack. We'll look for others to deal with, and she wants me to, I guess, watch over someone or guide them
How does
while they struggle.
she know this ahead of time? Dude,
I don't know.
that degree, Okay. And
I pick on your brains on this to see if you got any suggestions or thoughts on it.
do you know who it is?
No. She didn't give me any description at all.
What exactly are you expected to do? You're just to watch over them, or are you also expected to find who they are?
All I know is I'm supposed to observe them and help them struggle when they need it. Like help them through their struggles.
I would ask as a clarification if you are also expected to find them. Or if you will be brought to them when this occurs. And additionally, what does it mean that you're going to help them through their struggles? Is that meant in a help them get over something? Get through something? Is that to help them complete a task? Finish some fight or something? I don't know. Resolution? It's vague. I imagine it's going to remain vague.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I do know that that's going to be... She's going to be difficult for others to deal with.
Others?
Yeah. All she's told me was, coming months, there will be an attack, and that may be difficult for others.
How many months?
A couple. Or
a couple months. In the upcoming months.
Yeah. I'm assuming a couple. I'm assuming.
I don't understand what this has to do with Forgotten, I suppose. Unless this is someone is going to forget.
Possibility. But all she asks me is to watch them and help them throughout their struggles. And pretty much when they need the help. When they ask for it.
Well, not really sure what advice I could give you. The tasks that I perform for my star are different from the tasks that you'll perform for your star, such as anyone who is a pupil.
I see.
I would say, overall, you'll find out in the moment what exactly you are meant to help them with. And if it's meant to be for when they ask, you'll know what it is you are meant to do when they ask. I don't really know if this is something you can prepare yourself for. Does not sound like it is.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
Oh no. Well, all I can say is, if I do complete this task, she possibly gave me some access to some of the bookshelf, maybe, if I complete this task. Yeah, I do.
That'll be very useful for what's to come.
And another thing is I vaguely remember something that was in her domain. I vaguely saw other mortals' books or records. Just a glimpse. But still requires me to be getting permissions from her.
But it's at least possible. They're going to need to be careful with that spell. They're going to end up killing everyone watching.
Yeah. I think right now I'm going to take the time and digest everything and focus on the current objective right now.
Step at a time. Focusing about getting access, then we can see about what's available. From there, we can determine how useful, and then apply it where it's best used.
Appreciate the suggestions in the device.
I think that you'll have some use for it.
I'm glad they shouldn't do that. Yeah. And like, if it's
I guess, but that's bad.
Again, we can figure it out.
Below. Just what is best for your vision, or at least your hand.
I think for
A bit higher. Alright.
dependent on the subject, this does work for me at least. Obviously, I know this is for testing purposes, but I think I would prefer the hole to be a little smaller. At least the radius of the hand would be efficient, so...
Understood. So... Smaller then. Is this better, or should it be smaller?
I think that's about as big as I would like it if I were to fire from it. So ideally, you only need it to be as big enough for the projectile to go through.
Exactly.
Any bigger,
But
then
it's
you're
also good for
inviting
you
the other...
to be able to see as well as put your hand.
I think I prefer, as someone who wears a helmet a lot of the time, I think I prefer a little bit of tunnel vision than inviting an enemy fire through the hole.
Understood.
But obviously you have to make it big enough where it's effective as a shield.
Indeed. I just at least wish to make sure that I am properly covering your body. This should be about good for that. Is that small enough for you?
Skyrim.
I would say if you wish to be mobile, if we are partnered together in such a way, Simply tell me where you are moving. I will follow you. Tell me when you wish to stop, and I can keep up with you this way.
Alright, then move left. Entire lane.
Alright.
Everything's fine.
Oh, it's like everything from Serenity just
No, it is
real?
not.
Is that just a thing?
What about Serenity?
Is everyone from Serenity just like real? Is that like a thing?
No.
This week.
Okay. I guess that was a joke and a rhetorical question, but thank you for answering it honestly.
Yeah, but you should, at some point you'd actually probably.
I am only a noble.
Speaking with her, she's
No, I know, but I was just making a joke because Dorius made a statement that he and the other unicorn is the only non-royal or noble here. That's from Serenity.
How does you feel, Dorius? Actually, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna say that.
I noticed.
I got respect. I
Anyway.
respect you damn much.
I was about to say, yeah, brother, check yourself before something goes
There's
wrong.
something I just want to
Yeah, I
inform you
almost said
about
something really out of pocket.
real quickly.
Oh, is this something?
You wanna go?
No,
It's now
no,
good then.
I respect you too much to finish that statement.
It's now good then.
Yes, it's just take less than a minute, though I figured you should be in the know.
Yes.
All right.
She's lovely. That's good. Although after spending so much time home, I'm sure you might be able to understand. It's, coming back makes it even harder.
Things it does affect all of us, and I thought I would give you a little heads up that me and Sabriel are planning to do one of the experiments.
Oh. Are you?
Yes. We're planning to do it sometime next week.
Is it just the test of the two of the charms? Or is there a specific goal?
Well, yes, and a bit more to it. We first of all want to see what happens if we combine ours, considering it are two unique, interesting properties. Hers of being that fixing, mine of the past.
That is a potentially dangerous complication if you put, or combination if you put both of those together.
Hmm. No, there's something that you wish to potentially see from the past. We'll find out.
Would also confirm something for us about whether or not there are more than just us. We have suspicions about the others, but we don't know for certain.
That we do know? No. I heard that she apparently could utilize a language that she didn't.
Yes, she utilized a language when talking to her charm, and she did it instinctively.
Is that...
Is that Elwyn? Are you visiting?
did not expect to see that face ever again.
Neither did I.
Yes, I wanted to inform you about Mint. Are gonna do that experiment at some point next week.
I'd like to be present for it if I can.
If possible, I will see. Though it's also up then to Sabriel, considering something
I know.
very personal she wants to look into.
I know. I will not take it personally if she'd rather it be private.
Though I am a little bit concerned about one thing. Which hasn't really been tested. So, we have tested to see the past when it comes to their charms themselves. Though what she wants, potentially, of me is a bit different. She wants me to see if I can see her past. Like her current life.
I can see why she'd be interested in that.
I have no idea how that would turn out, because I've never done that on a person. I've done similar things when it comes to finding things, though not, you know, a event like this.
I would be interested to know. Not her particular past, but I mean more about whether or not that kind of thing is possible.
I doubt it is, and if it is, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of like I'm crossing a line, in that sense.
It very well could be, because there are some things that we are not allowed to remember because that keeps us safe. Not my reasoning, but the reasoning of Stars and Red. There are certain things that we may have known before that would get us killed if we were to know again.
Also, did you notice what happened mid the week, by the way?
Mid this week?
Yes.
Remind me.
It seemed another one rejoined
Oh.
the seats.
Yes, I had heard that that was... What was it? Wilhelm.
Not surprised. Though I'm surprised in one aspect. Now that I think about it. I thought he wasn't gonna go and collect that piece.
I didn't even actually know he was going to go collect it, or where it was.
I told him where.
Where was it?
Phoenix drop below, down where lava and crystal and metal meet.
A dangerous location, then.
Yes. No, it kind of goes into his nature if you think about it.
does not surprise me.
Now I also wonder, what will his do? Because I think that was the final piece for his.
I would like to test his. But eventually. That is also something we want to do next week, I would think. I know at least Roland wanted to do a test as well. Roland.
Roland.
Vampire.
Those two names are way too similar.
Yes.
Okay, what does he want?
To test his charm.
If you don't mind me asking. He's not one of ours, is he?
No, I don't think so. His is also incomplete. I told him it wouldn't do much.
So many things being done.
Yes. Lots of testing.
Another thing about it, how many members do we have at this moment?
Off the top of my head, I would say around 8 or 9.
We're getting dangerously close.
Well, that, and especially because there are more. That noise again.
What in the world? That caught me off guard.
I have been hearing that all day.
This is the first time I've heard it. Is it something that's haunting you specifically?
I don't know. I think someone's putting too much mana. I think someone's putting too much mana in one of their spells.
Common trend, I suppose.
And an annoying one.
If they keep this up, maybe it's due time for like a lesson of mana control.
Possibly.
Tonight, Sabriel, Amaris, you, Winter, myself, Silas. I lose track about who is in that symphony.
Luckily, they count as one.
Arif. Something about that charm is probably one of the most safest in the regards of the holders. It's not a singular one, it's a group. If one were to pass, then the symphony can technically go on.
I'm not sure about that, actually. As far as I know, instead, all of them need to be able to use it. So if one of them were to perish, charm would actually become unusable. Or it would lose some sort of function of whatever it can do.
It's definitely an intriguing one. I'm also not thinking. I believe then also right now that all of us at least are on track of getting ours complete.
Yes. Mine have at least been complete for a while. Ours, as in the rest of us, have been slowly growing in number. It seems that one more gets completed every few weeks.
I'm currently pushing for Silas's ones to get started, considering, if I'm not mistaken, he was the only one that was completely missing.
Yes. He talked to me earlier about it. I told him about he needs a little bit of a smaller area to search than an entire nation. He seemed to think that he could just put in the work of finding it with Pandora.
I am aware. He said first to me that he wouldn't need my help any further to locate it. Well,
No.
I shouldn't strain myself.
I told him he was wrong.
To you. Indeed.
Searching a nation with nothing else to go off of is impossible.
Well, he has 3 nations to go through.
Yes, the reason I say one nation is because from after that, a charm will be able to actually pinpoint, locate, not a charm, a guide will be able to pinpoint the rest.
For those?
All good? Okay. Sorry to interrupt. However, there's some information I want to kind of, tell you guys that I was just told. Apparently, a few of the students went into the artifact room, with Kirkery, and it was allowed by Professor, Virtues. They talked to the Doppelganger General. The Doppelganger General told us a few things. Kirkery was able to tell if they were lying or not, so we at least know for sure if they're lying about stuff. But basically, they told us that every time that the Flame Archer goes back to the father, he is always getting new abilities. So even if we adapt those abilities, we can't stop him. Number 2, the best way to deal with the Flame Archer is to set up a trap for him, and or catch him off guard or trick him in some kind of way. That is the only way, or the best way to get the Flame Archer. It makes sense because he's quick, he's precise, and he likes to do everything from a distance. So it makes sense that's one of the best ways.
That's only half of it. You'd need to be able to also kill him instantly. Otherwise, he will just teleport out.
Exactly. Or prevent teleportation from him as well. There might be a way to kind of do that. And also, third of all, there's also a hierarchy of who the father likes the most. On top is apparently the Flame Archer, and then there's the Serenity General, and then there's the Yanshi General, which is we know as the Dragon.
I already knew that they were fond of the Serenity General. I didn't know that they were fond of the Yanshi one, though.
Yeah, there you go. To be fair, that's the only generals that we know that are currently alive, I believe.
Yes. I know there's still most likely around 3 or 4 more, but they've at least not shown themselves.
No. But, yeah, so there's that. That's really the only information currently I have that I'm just advising you two before it gets kind of lost in translation or whatever. Yeah, apart from that, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, also, one more thing. This is obvious, but we got confirmation. We have no idea, and not even the doppelganger has any idea of what the Flame Archer's race actually is. He's definitely not a human, obviously, but we have no idea. So, and apparently he was very possibly once a human, and he is now he's been likely gone through either a race change or has become something else.
He's most likely getting closer and closer to what the father is, if it sounds like he's being augmented every single, after I guess each of our campaigns.
Yeah, but...
Which also explains why he's been fighting us. Testing out whatever he's gotten, seeing how we respond, and then going in for another round of whatever it is.
The fact that the Flame Archer only knows fire, though, and we know for sure that the father harnesses all of the elements.
Yes.
Is that really a wise choice in the Flame Archer, I guess, the father technically picking the Flame Archer as like a, you know, as a successor of some kind?
I don't know if it's a successor, but I would definitely say he's some sort of pet project of the father's.
Yeah.
I wouldn't also guess even remotely as to what the father thinks is wise or not wise.
That's the point. Yeah, that's a very good point, because he's very unpredictable. Okay, all good. Well, I just want to let you guys know that,
I had a suspicion that he was getting stronger, but that at least confirms it.
Yeah. It confirms every time every time he goes back to the father, he gets a new flame-like ability, apparently. Or just an ability in general. So, whether he's taking that from other, like, flame elements or something, is unknown. Or if the father is, like, just giving him power every now and then to... because he can't take it all at once. Who knows? Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah. Alright, I'll leave you two to it.
Thank you.
That's interesting to listen to.
It's something we will certainly need to deal with.
Yes, to how to deal with someone that can potentially, well...
Adapt.
Playing with life itself. Yeah, adapt and... giving it new abilities, like... Huh.
It's not something... It's just one more thing to add to that we know nothing about the father. Nothing about what he actually is or what he's actually capable of.
I'm starting to small wonder, is he perhaps similar in nature to perhaps theoretically the firsts?
He could be. Especially considering it's... But even the firsts only were had their element.
Yeah, that's the one thing that...
It's almost more like he is an unrestrained walking star. That's the closest thing I've been able to surmise of his power.
The more I hear about him, he needs to die. He needs to be removed.
I agree. But we need to figure out more about him, and we need to remove all of the things he has. His generals first. With each of his moves, we'll learn something more about him. No one will understand his weaknesses better than himself, so we just need to figure out what he's doing and why. And in order to do that, we need to destroy the things that he set up to work without his input. The generals work autonomously.
That they do. The fact, didn't he also mention at some point that he was also changing things? Other than yes.
Yes. More, he seems to have a defense against every single possible way that we could look into him, even if we're just seeing him in others' memories. Attempting to use any form of charms on him is immediately retaliated against. Same with the Flame Archer. According to stories, at least, of interactions with the Father, he's capable of basically dissolving someone to nothing without using mana.
Yet that should not be possible because...
Shouldn't be possible. But there's exactly one thing that I can think of that can do things without mana, and that are stars. The stars are separate from mana. The things they do doesn't have any mana attached to them.
Let's say this father actually is a so annoying light that should have just been extinguished far too long ago. How in the world should we go about getting rid of it? Was it just kind of surprised?
No idea. However, if that is true, that's not something that we really need to be the ones to fully get rid of. He should not be here if he is somewhat even related to that. The stars are not aware of the cult. They know of them, yes, but they can't look at them. They're hidden from all of their sights. At that point, we would just need to make him visible. And they would do the rest. But even then, I say that because that's the only thing I've found that's even remotely close to it. I don't personally think he is a star. What was that?
I don't know.
What is with today and no one knowing how to put mana in their spells.
I think this needs to be addressed, like, properly by next week.
Yes. And... is there anything else you wanted to say on that subject, or can we land?
We can. I see at least who's causing it.
Which one?
The one in blue. In the arena. Or I'm very certain it's them.
Bright light, so that's not an issue. They have their mask anyway.
Don't punch a lady in the chest either. That's just messed up.
That's a good time. We should whack one in the chest.
I'll show you.
Wait, what?
Put your hands on me.
Oh god, why are you gonna do
I just wanted an excuse to throw hands. How do you just say? What are you afraid of?
noticed.
So, the jackalope.
Everything now. Everything.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Objective to defend Titus. I'll defend yourself, defend Titus.
This is going to piss me off.
Always come back first, and I'll do it again.
I'm an extremely violent person. Fuck with everyone if you don't, you know.
Yeah.
I'm an extremely violent person.
I messed up one time.
I could not tell.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, that's almost like we're pupils of fury.
Oh no. I don't even want to know what that meant.
These are serious.
You'll find out next week.
If you would have pushed
Fantastic.
any harder, you would have collapsed. And we would have had
Is
to
that
have
so?
three
Why does that have,
accused
why does
of
that have the
fun.
same energy as don't come to school next
Maybe.
week?
That's what would have happened, and then you would have been stuck in medical for weeks. Oh, suddenly all that time that you needed would have been gone.
Think he's good reason?
That's why
I think it is.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not really, no. Something you need?
Not really, other than wanted to properly introduce with you.
That's what I'm doing right now myself, actually. If you want to go ahead. I think we figured out the culprit.
Yes. I'm trying to not let it irritate me. I'm failing.
You're fine.
Irenaeus Pelham, Serenity Valley.
Sita. It's good to
Good to meet you. What was the topic?
more personal. I saw you first day.
Yes, I typically let the new students acclimate before I start actually trying to introduce myself.
Probably for best. And a lot of people looking to first day.
Yes, and everyone's trying to tell you their names and ask you all sorts of questions.
It was mostly same questions over and but I don't mind you.
Well, I'm going to have the same questions anyway.
Probably. So he's good at least will not have to repeat one of them.
Which one of you already asked?
What questions I've already asked?
Yes.
I asked her what she is, where she... Oh, no, I kind of guessed where she came from, and her reason for being here.
That was also going to be my question. The last one.
My tribe was stuck. There was beasts took out some of our members, and we could not continue path. So we started running out of then saw people in your uniforms take it out. Decided to find out what it was. Found Sayori, came here. Got hurt on.
Was that recent?
I asked the same thing.
Because if so, that might have been the last hunt we did in Ontario.
That's what I was guessing, but the creature she saw was during the nighttime, so I thought it might have been the one that was causing problems. The one with, I don't know if you ever saw it or if you even went, but it had like chain-like appendages off its wings.
Yes, that was one of them that I fought.
I just only saw it up close at no. I don't remember
Was
much
it...
what it looked like.
Oh.
But it was recent.
Probably is.
I ask out of curiosity because at last I recall I was on the last hunt in Ontario.
I myself was too injured to go, as if that wasn't obvious.
That might explain little. Did not see up close, but thought saw someone with wings.
You may just have been. I was incredibly distracted the vast majority of that hunt. I do not recall anyone I may have seen there. But I am also not incredibly familiar with Ontario. At least not its interior.
Only know of borders?
Yes. I've been to the Ontarian border a couple times, but it's mostly handled by some of my other siblings.
I have only been there once. My people stay on mountains mostly. We are nomadic. Move around. We act as guides for people. Travelers coming through.
What do you fully hope to get out of this academy? At least for yourself.
I want to get stronger, and I want to bring back how I got stronger to my people. That way, if we see something like that again, we will be able to fight it.
How about no one's interrupting?
Not really. At least in cavalry. You're going to learn a lot about making decisions and leadership. You'll get stronger yourself, yes. But the focus more is about using others' potential than your own.
That is still me getting stronger. It's just different way.
Yes.
Can't rely on one person in Antaria. Can't rely on self. If you do, you die. So, it's better that I learn how to work in groups, how to help people get stronger, and use best potential.
And that is something you'll learn here.
It is what I'm the best at.
I think it's a better answer than I've heard some students say.
There have been a lot of questionable answers that have come in, and they've at least expanded beyond their original scopes. While asking this question, I have heard many, many responses, delving from anything from I want to be able to fight harder to basically scholarly and wish to just get their hands on other varied knowledge. But what the school doesn't tell you until you're in, and as you saw in the lesson earlier, well, actually,
I was not there.
Well, the lesson was completed, so we can talk about it now. The cult.
Yes, indeed.
This school has an enemy. It's present in every single nation. We, due to the fact that we are neutral, and we are able to respond to things where they cannot, and delve into things that even host nations can't delve into, are going and dealing with a cult that has spread itself throughout every single nation of the Vandiles. They have one goal, which is to destroy magic for good.
Why?
We don't know. I can take a guess, in that what they actually want is to collect all the world's magic to remake it in an image they deem more fitting.
Like he's always something like that.
Yes, and they are willing to use abominable methods to do this. Torture, experimentation, kidnapping, harvesting people's mana and keeping it in tubes. They are absolutely a worthy enemy to fight and to remove. They have earned their sentencing.
Then I guess I have another goal. In being here. I do not want the world to become worse. Especially just for one section of people.
Then you'll be able to make the world a better place here. When activity springs up enough that we are able to find and properly root out these parasites, we negotiate with the host nation and we travel there. And that is where we apply the skills that we learn here. At least since I've joined. We've done Yisrael, and we have done Neptune. We are currently gearing up to go to Yanxi.
Which is Yanxi?
The Center Nation. I may be butchering this, but it was called the Nation of Unity at some point in time.
Why called that?
It used to be the center, and was an area where stars could walk. It was meant to be blessed ground.
And what about star of same name?
So you already know of them.
I know that one. I was told it.
Who already told you of...
Sorry.
Ah.
Okay then.
Yes. I'm unaware.
Doing that a lot.
I'm unaware of what relationship that star of that name has exactly with Yanxi, but I know they had one.
They have not told me anything as of now. So I have not asked.
There's going to continue to be an acclimation period, especially because the new students need to get used to how things run here. Especially when it comes to picking teams. You're already aware of that for the way that the cavalry exam went. That's the general structure of it. We select our teams, and then those teams will continue on until we finish our campaign. To varying effectiveness. If I hear that noise one more time, I'm killing them.
It's pretty. My fucking ears when I hear that. Ears hurt when I fucking hear that noise.
But I should learn.
Identify yourself, small creature.
Who are you?
I'm Lillian's familiar. My name's Abby.
Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
She told me to introduce myself to everyone, so here I am.
I see.
Do you have any questions about how things run here?
I have a lot of questions, but I do not want to overwhelm myself. So I will hold them.
You're free to do so. If there are any questions you would like answered, though, just ask.
What has happened before? How much progress have made in fighting this cult?
That is a broad question, but I think I understand. Adapting to the way the cult works has been difficult on many fronts, mostly because they are adapting to us each time we fight them, and there is an entirely new person in charge of every nation that we go to. The way that the cult in Yisrael runs was completely different than how the cult in Neptune runs. But the reports on us that are generated from each of them is passed along to the next.
Mm.
Each new general knows more about us than we do of them. And that is always going to be a fact, even with all of our investigations.
Does make sense though. If they are across the world, they cannot have one uniformed way to act. Would have
Yes.
to be different.
Yes. The good news is that we eliminated the one that was handling their communications. That being the Israel general.
Only problem then is tracking him down, right?
Yes. That and getting permission in order to go deal with them. Each time is a negotiation because the host nation has to agree with us that they are a threat worthy of us moving in. Part of the delay right now with our campaign in Yanqi is because Yanqi doesn't agree with us about the threat.
That is something can only change with time and likely unfortunate examples.
Yes. It's something that ultimately they will come to agree with us, but lives are going to be lost in the meantime.
It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna go lay down because my back is fucking killing me.
Have a good night, Dorius.
You all as well.
Aaron, did you also read the reports on what the spirits had also been saying? They know about that now.
You're going to have to remind me.
They know about the spirits coming here and us being able to be informed by them.
They always do.
Is everything. But I sent a very
One of the original... The spirits coming here before a nation truly has their activity spike. That has happened time after time now. We noticed at least, or suspected, back when it happened for Israel, that it was deliberate in order to try and break our spirits.
They sent a clear warning with this one. The wyvern, dragon, whatever it may be. Clearly
No, it's the dragon.
just so they clearly made it very apparent for us.
Sometimes. So you play some of my massage. You do have friends who are very close to you and wish for you to have a bright future. As much as you think that your future is doomed,
Not surprising. With each campaign, they're going to keep escalating the things they do in order to match us, because we've at least finally hit the turning point, or the tipping point. We are now a threat. Before, they weren't really reacting to us because, yes, we may have killed one general, but that wasn't much of an issue. Then we killed a second. Then we killed a third. And now we've killed a fourth. It's actually slightly... pleasing's not the right word, but it's at least good to know that they are able to feel desperate
It is good that they feel threatened, because that means we can beat them.
Yes. Before, it was odd. On paper, we were winning. But they weren't changing anything about how they did things. Didn't feel... It felt like we were attacking the wrong target because they didn't feel the need to change anything. But if they're getting more aggressive, and they're getting faster, they're starting to feel it. And I think they're already aware that we'll be heading to Yanshi. Yes.
Which might mean that they improve. That is how pressure works. But
Yes.
it means we can put pressure on them. And we should take pride in that.
In a war, when your enemy is stressed, they know their weaknesses better than you do. If they are feeling threatened, it's because you're close enough to something where they might lose.
Which is good for us.
Yes. It's also unfortunate,
It's good and bad.
because in their aggressiveness, there are a lot more lives that are going to be lost.
They're going to be much more extreme with their methods as well.
Yes.
Be more thorough.
Ultimately, if we did nothing to stop them, those lives would be lost.
Oh no, absolutely.
And much more.
The desperation is like trying to pin a wounded animal. The more they feel threatened and cornered, the more ferocious and random they get. So, it's good because we're getting them into a corner and they're feeling threatened enough, but at the same time it's also...
They're also not fully feeling threatened, because at some point... No, because at some point, with how many generals they're losing, the father would step in.
True.
But he hasn't. So I still believe... Yes, I still believe on paper that we are winning.
I agree.
I think in the next... Once we clear Yanshi, I think we're going to reach a tipping point where we're going to find out what they really want and what they're really doing. I think at that point, if there is no intervention from the father in any way, then we are falling for some sort of bait.
And they have a bigger plan.
Either that, or he really doesn't care about these generals. In which case...
That can be true.
Yes, but in which case, if he doesn't care about what he's making them all do, at least not enough to intervene. If that's true, then he has a completely different goal than what he said.
Is potentially, seeing as, let's go with what I saw before, if that's their goal, potentially they are just sacrifices for him. So their deaths don't really make him lose anything.
Yes, but...
They're more replaceable than you think they are.
Well, the only thing is, I don't know if I'd say replaceable. The main thing is, their weapons are very, very powerful things. That
It's expensive to make a general.
Yes, I don't think he'd just give those out, especially because we still have some, I believe. So, in theory, I think it would be ideal not to lose such things, because I don't think it's a snap of the finger.
Though he doesn't just make artifacts, he also corrupts ones that already exist.
Yes.
The Harpy General. Her harpoon was an already existing Neptune artifact. that had been corrupted into whatever sort of pseudo artifacts they've been using. I had that confirmed by speaking with Bermuda. Bit windy.
It's very windy.
Yeah, coalesce now the wind spell.
But if that's true, then that means they obviously aren't finding enough from them to justify making more, because they don't have them. Which, obviously, in terms of replacing the rank of general, is not going to be easy outside of just the actual promotion and status. But that's at least my theory. I could be wrong, but
We could all be wrong.
true. That is true.
But it is better to prepare for things might be wrong on than not prepare at all.
I do know that at least everything has been pointing them trying to fuel something that they only want to work either once or run for a certain amount of time. Or cast a spell. Something that requires more mana than one person could ever hold.
A bunch of mana, maybe.
Well, I know in Israel we did see that. The
Giant tanks of stolen mana, thousands.
yeah, some of them were even to the point where they were bursting and there was just leaking like sewage. It was bad. I almost got pushed into one of them because of how much there was. There was
Especially, everything that they had in Israel was focused about harvesting. All about harvesting and storage. From what we know, is that the things that in both Israel and Neptune, the things that they harvested and stored were sent to Yanshi. And Yanshi acts as basically their production. They create things there.
Hopefully we can find what it is they're making.
Yes, which I think that's where all their constructs come from.
That's definitely not a far-fetched take. Another thing too,
They have constructs that they use. Both, originally, it would be constructs that they seem to have that were explicitly made for war. Recently, there have been plenty of reports, not just in Yanshi, but around the world, that homunculi, gargoyles, any sort of construct is being grabbed. They're disappearing. I had a report about one that was taken in Pandora.
the main thing
And they
though
are
that
not
I'm
just
concerned,
making them,
No.
they're using ones that already exist.
corrupting.
Yes. And they're taking control of them.
Concerns me. One thing we noticed, and you tested quite quickly in Israel, all of the tanks were durable enough to basically shrug your lasers off. Which means they have a lot of value in them in order for them to protect them with whatever material that is.
Yes and no. I was able to destroy them.
Oh, I thought someone told me you weren't able to.
No, I was able to destroy them. There's one thing that was left in Israel that we were never able to confirm, which is where did the teleport stations go? There were teleports all throughout Israel, and yet we do not know where they actually went, nor had to make them work.
That's what I'm remembering was drain your mana type of teleporters.
That, and they had, well, at least the creature people there had loads of unicorn blood in them as well.
I see.
It's how they were able to drain pretty much every one of their mana types, because they were adaptable. They could drain any without being actually harmed.
Israel was disgusting.
Quite.
And the things they were doing were disgusting. Experimenting with species' body parts.
That's what I've been told.
That's awful. I didn't even know that.
We found boxes. And boxes. Full of parts. I found 2 boxes full of angel halos. Discarded and broken. They deserve death like no other.
At least the generals do as much.
Well, all those that are conscripted in them are also guilty.
Even if by no other option or whatever, they are still enacting the crime. As much as it is unfortunate to say for those that are either forced or controlled to do it, they are still guilty of these crimes.
If you have some sort of hesitance while fighting them, or a question about whether or not... I'm not speaking to you.
True. Fair.
If there's some sort of hesitance or question about whether or not they are guilty, they are. Hesitance will get you killed.
That has always been true, at least for me.
No,
That is not new. It is why I don't like fighting people. You can have some time to think when you are fighting beasts, but people do not stop. Even when you are not fighting, you are fighting.
Yes. In the campaigns that are upcoming, it's going to be merciful to all of us to fight the enemy until they are dead.
If they are doing what you say they are, it is better that they are dead.
Agreed.
They might also get killed by the general themselves if they don't.
Are their own people? That's happened before.
Yep. That one I do remember. They were even willing to commit suicide in order to do it too. I almost died to that. They blew 2 giant lightning canisters. 2 of them running straight at us.
Then they are willing to die for their cause, even if they do not know what fully is happening.
Comes after.
There were so many that I had to guide while we were in it. So many that screamed, and so many that were angry with the result.
I don't blame them. I'd be angry at the result too. I wasn't exactly there, so I can't really speak on any actual stuff that happened there outside of the reports. But
A lot of them were former slaves, so they had a lot of repent.
not much I knew.
And they burned a city to the ground.
I did.
They also deserved what was coming to them.
They had the option to run, but they stayed.
I think I'll hold no judgment after they became those spirits.
I try not to judge the dead. They are dead. I cannot do more on this world. I would waste energy by judging them.
I disagree.
Some spirits can, Sita. And they can be very dangerous if you're not careful.
And they are absolutely deserving of judgment for how they acted in life.
I guess then I should rephrase. If they are not a threat anymore to me, then I will only use the information that I have gotten from them to fight the ones that are still alive, but are still a threat. Dead or not.
I'll be back. I'm gonna need to check on something.
But I am not saying you are wrong. Only speaking my perspective.
That's okay. I'm just doing some double checks and making sure everything's good before we get ready to turn in for the night.
I don't expect nor require you to agree with me.
I do not either. But thank you for informing me, both of you. I have not had many interactions with spirits.
I'll go prep the
That I can give you more clarity on. It's part of my job to make sure that those who are spirits continue their cycles. We just make sure they pass on wherever they're meant to go.
That is part of what I like about being. I learn a lot about other people. But thank you for being honest with me.
I endeavor to be honest wherever I can.
That is good of you. There are many who do not.
I find this world could use more truth.
I at least believe you do not get anywhere with lies. Except for in circles.
Lies keep us stagnant. It's only by addressing things with truth can they actually be dealt with. It's through lies that issues can be left to rot for centuries.
And lies can cause things that are worse than better.
Even the nice lies. Though
innocent one.
I am still sometimes guilty of those. Usually just saying I am fine when I am not. But I try not to do that.
That's a very common lie, though. It's not.
Yes, but it does not help you. I even know that for myself.
No, it is to prevent people from worrying about you. Although people tend to say it very often here. So.
It's why it's something I am working on.
I'm still working on that myself. It's still difficult.
Indeed.
But as I've been working on it, I've been able to help others work on it too.
I just focus on telling the truth.
How'd you do? It's just always a breath of fresh air.
It is nice.
There are things that people do not need to know. In which case, I will just openly say that they don't.
Of course.
And always just say you do not want to talk about it. Or that is not the right time. Or that they don't need to know. It is a good solution.
Lies have ruined too much. And there are too many of them.
And always growing.
The world would be better off without them.
Yet they are something that persists.
Yes. Like an infection. They persist not because they're needed, but because it's hard to kill them.
For many people, it is easier to lie than speak truth.
Yes, but that doesn't change any of what I said.
No, I do not disagree. Maybe is not the word I would use, but I agree with you. I think there should be less lies in the world.
And there would be a lot more lives in the world if there were less lies.
Agreed as well.
Many are cut down for finding the truth.
Many are also cut down for lying.
It helps no one in the end.
I have seen many people, even just say small one, and end up dying because of it. Especially from infection.
I've seen families ruined because of lies never answered.
It is a matter of trust. A family should have trust.
We should.
Indeed.
You cannot have that without being honest. Even when it is something you do not want to address. At least with family, honesty is the only way it will work.
Well.
Sometimes, though, the truth is the hardest thing to say.
Oh, I just like hard fucking froze. I don't know what the hell that was. Sound cut out, screen went black.
Most of life is hard. Most of life that you want. Life is fighting.
Life is difficult, but it can be better.
We can make it easier.
Yes.
And you can have the moments of happiness, though fleeting they may be.
Even happiness is hard sometimes.
Yeah.
But you cannot be happy without being sad first. If you were never sad, then you would not be happy. You would be content. Normal.
You must have
Nothing to
both.
compare
You
it
cannot have one or the other.
Happiness and being better isn't always hand in hand.
No.
No.
I was at my happiest when I was living a lie.
Mm.
I only found out it wasn't real later.
Sometimes being better takes being less happy. Happy is it can be wonderful and good, but it can also be dangerous. That is why you have to learn how to be happy with things that are harder. Find your own way. Maybe you found out a lie, but you are a different person now. And now you are striving for truth. I think there should be some joy in that. And I hope at least some people here will make you happy. Even if it is brief.
There are brief moments. I will never be as happy as I was before it all.
No.
But I also wouldn't go back.
A person not held back by a lie.
You good?
Yeah. Good.
You've given me something to think about.
I am glad I have done so much in an introduction. We have had a trade then. You have
I had
very much to
accepted.
think about.
I had accepted a while ago that joy was out of my reach. Now I'm questioning it.
It's never too far. Most of the time was hidden.
Joy is something you have to fight for. Something that you make yourself. If you want it, go find it. And I hope that you do.
Glad our friendship is going well. I was a bit
There's also a bunch of people you can turn to if it does get too hard.
change the subject.
Hmm?
What are your abilities?
Ah, now we reach the next common question.
Well, we've had a lot of interesting ones, so I figured we could go back to common.
I use a fusion, light and ice. I call it reflection, but someone, Charlotte, who has a similar function, calls it mirror. I, at least, I can reflect weapons that I am familiar with. That is how I primarily use it. That includes ones that I see you all fight with, but it will take me a long time to learn any of them.
Can it reflect spells?
I don't know yet. Maybe. I can make my own. I can reflect people right now and do two different. Either I can reflect you, and that reflection can take some of the hits for you, reduce some of the damage that you take, or I can heal you with it. The reflection makes your healing faster.
I already regenerate, so I wonder how that would work.
Even faster.
More faster healing. For someone who can
Probably,
only
at
heal
least.
as fast.
It's also a semi-dangerous route. After all, too much healing is a detriment to one's
Too
health.
much too fast, snagging from those bodies.
True. That at least goes into the case of mana healing.
Natural regeneration is definitely different.
I've never even heard of there being an issue with natural regeneration.
That's my knowledge.
It might make scars more aggressive, or make scars out of something that would not scar before. It's healing fast, but I have not used it on people outside of my own. So. There is still some learning to it.
In time, yeah.
Of course.
That is why you're here.
Other than that, I can just reflect lights that stun people.
Like, create lights.
No, it reflects them.
Hmm.
Whether that be the sun or something else.
I think you will find no lacking amount of light here.
I have not found any, which is perfect. It is never dark here.
Yeah.
Which I lament.
Oh, to miss the Pandoran night skies.
And I miss the Serenian ones.
Water lights are always nice.
Luckily, getting the ability to leave isn't too difficult.
Probably not. There are at least some spots of shade. I appreciate those. It gets
The
hot
trees
here.
are perfect. Trees are perfect here. For shade.
It does, but I'm more used to this kind of heat. It's hotter in Serenity.
It took a while for me to get
That
used
is
to it.
obvious.
We're going to get you like literally a cold, at like concrete slab or something. A stone slab for the room.
It's why I'm always by the ice elemental flowers. It's colder there.
It's like your
At
favorite
least with the
place.
oblivion.
I have some
Big rock.
crystals that make it manageable. Otherwise, I would be tired all the time.
I see.
And it's not too bad. If it were hotter, then I might be in trouble. Here
I'll
is
try
just
and find a way to
uncomfortable.
cool. I'll try and find a way to cool the dorm down a little bit.
Especially because you're going to get involved in very active fighting. You might actually overheat.
I can and I will. Between what I am and my fusion, heat is not good for me. Fire is even worse.
Proceed
Not on
that
that.
way. I'll note it down my notes for the Valkyries then.
I appreciate it.
Of course, it is my job.
It is important for you all to know how to treat me.
Indeed it
Be
is.
always a good idea.
And I am glad to know there are plenty of people here that will be able to lift me if I am downed in battle.
That is always important.
It is something I would worry about. Most of you don't look like you could lift me.
Not at all.
Apparently there are.
No. Impa's a big one, I think.
She looks like she can lift me.
I imagine oak and stone off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I think
The only brothers,
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know they could maybe working together.
More than definitely.
Might be something to test at some point.
Yes.
Possibly.
You will be leading squads. So it would be important to know if the people on your squad can retrieve you.
Because if they cannot, then we would need to know another squad that could.
Build a team around it or be nearby.
Important for structure.
Indeed.
Maybe Valkyries could do that. One thing.
We had Europa, but Europa left. They were the only one that could have.
Yes. Europa could
Maybe
have
with
been
enough of you and a little bit of creativity.
Indeed.
Yeah. People with wind could lighten the load. Probably. And helping pictures.
You could test right now, actually.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
Oh yeah, there we go.
What am I
Oh,
doing?
Michael, you've been drafted into something.
Alright, what am I doing?
Good luck.
We have
Hold up.
realized we might have to find out how many people could lift me. I'm over 1,000 pounds.
I'm going to go find Silas. Call me if you need me. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with that, Koa.
Alright.
Now remember fire badges.
This isn't theory, this is an enhanced ability rune.
Good.
Permission to try to Okay. Oh, sorry, that didn't happen. Okay.
Off the ground.
Now,
But how hard is it?
could you move? As in walk?
In case
Give it a shot.
The reason we're testing this say we are in some cave in Yanxi.
Yeah.
She goes down. You're on your team. You're on her team. No one else knows who's there. Can you lift her and pull her enough to be retrieved? Or do we have to be able to have people nearby?
Masa, I definitely could. I could try walking though.
My prediction was right.
Give it a shot. Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm the weakest out of Masa, Impa, and me, so. Theoretically, I'm the weakest, physically. But if I can go grab my brother real quick, we'd probably be able to lift you and walk with you. Go grab him real quick.
Might be good training exercises.
Yeah, go grab him real quick.
At least it might be easier to drag, but that might be always be the case.
Probably.
Just depends on where you are.
If had big enough cloth, would drag me. Or would drag me by limbs, but would be harder. But
then there's always the chance we could.
No one should drag me by my horns. If those break, I am fucked.
What happens?
At least 5 months recovery.
Yeah, I'm tired
Ah.
of carrying heavy people and breaking my bones. Damn it.
I will also note that down then.
Okay, so like, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this here? Like, if she was like incapacitated, how do we like do this? How do we want?
They were taken out in battle.
They're taken out in battle. Where do we grab?
I'm trying to think like a. Well, we have. I was like,
She's
well,
like
if we're
1,000
talking.
pounds.
Well, we're talking moving an injured person. Obviously, we don't want to do it in a way that fucks them up even more.
Yeah. Can you lay down real quick for us? Make this a bit easier. Okay. So like, if you're injured like that, right? And where's the injury? Let's say hypothetically, where would the injury be?
We'll say hypothetically the injury is on their right leg.
They could no longer use the
Also, for the sake of this exercise and what we're testing, they are not conscious.
Okay.
Because if you were conscious, you could help and drag yourself.
Yeah. Okay. I can lift her, but I can't walk, and that's with the enhanceability room, right?
I mean,
You're stronger than me.
Oh yeah, but okay, because
I will also point out, I'm no Valkyrie. I'm no Valkyrie, but as long as it's not a spinal injury, you could drag. Because getting them away to someone that can treat them is more important.
Yeah, I could go like this.
Yeah, that was kind of a thought. Is like we.
Face off the front line.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. And then you could just like lift that leg up, and you could kind of like support yourself on us, and we could be able to get you out like that.
Not if I am passed out.
Shit. Incapacitated, they can't move.
Yeah, but like to what Erin just said, even if it is us kind of dragging her like this because she is bigger than us, it's still better than just leaving her there or trying to get a Valkyrie to her.
Okay, we could do that.
The only issue with carrying her like this is if it's on her. Well, if it's on her arms.
What's on her leg though is the thing right now. Scenario was, and we'd be dragging the injured leg, making it worse.
And you cannot put pressure on it.
But yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
In Canada, they would be falling down. At least trying to.
How the hell?
The only rule is you cannot drag me by my horns.
Yeah, no,
understandable.
Yeah, we understand.
Completely understood.
No, understood that completely.
Everything good?
We're trying to figure out how we could carry her if she was.
I posed a
injured
question.
Injured leg, and we are.
Particularly if I am passed out.
And they're passed
I'm
out.
over 1,000 pounds. A little bit.
Leg injured, passed out.
If they're incapacitated in enemy territory, how would we get them out, and who could?
Well, if
if you have a clay or ice user, you can probably make some makeshift clay or
Wait, I could
ice
do that.
sled.
Wait a minute. Can I do that?
Do you know how
She's
to?
very tall.
I have no fucking clue.
Would you like to learn to?
I would like to learn how to do. I'd probably learn how to do that.
There you go.
I will stop testing your muscles for now.
But yeah, my suggestion in that scenario is not to key-hove, bulk, strength someone, but try to find a way to slide them across.
Okay.
If possible.
If possible.
Train allow or enemies.
That's why
Yeah.
we're figuring this out now instead of.
Also, we can utilize Nako.
True, Nako.
That's true.
If Naka is nearby, we can.
If I had a size room,
And we don't actually. I think it reduces the weight.
I'm pretty sure it reduces the weight, yeah.
No, Nako has the ability to put it into a rune. It can be stored.
much I can do.
I was also.
How much I can
why are you burning this now?
Sita. I guess in future campaigns, we have the ability to have, I don't know what it's called actually, is it resize?
No idea.
The rune Nako makes?
Yeah, it's a resizing room.
Yes. We'll have one made and it can be kept on you. In case you're ever incapacitated, it can be used.
My name's Abby.
I know more than that. I was gonna punch
It'll shrink you.
I also...
name, it will make me smaller.
I told you.
It'll shrink you and make you lighter. To the point where one person can carry you.
So I was thinking as well, I could use these, because I can also, but I don't know how much weight it can carry before it breaks. That's my only issue.
Alright, round two.
Little more than 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
Hold it,
I'm
hold
going
it,
to
hold
just
it.
drop.
Hold it.
Yeah, some
Yeah, I'll be ready to catch you.
Yep.
Masa, get on the other side.
Yep.
Masa, get on the other goddamn side. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, and...
Ready?
Oh, I don't land on
Yep.
it. Oh,
Ready,
boy.
ready, ready.
So...
Hold it, we're holding, we're holding.
All that I
This is
see,
good.
absolute horror.
This is good.
This is good. This is good.
This is good news.
Yep.
What?
How you doing?
So we could.
It
I
works.
was worried for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was very worried.
Yeah, I was a little worried too. I don't know how
I'm not the only one that was
I feel like oak might be a bit much though.
We're trying to figure out what we can do if there's a capacity.
How heavy is fucking oak?
How to transport them on the
I'm
down.
pretty sure I heard them. I heard that they weigh 3 tons.
No.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think oak might be a bit more of an issue.
Weighs
I
6,000
heard that travelers can be
pounds.
very heavy, but I'm.
He wouldn't be
The
able to
ground would be
walk.
gone. I was gonna say the ground would be gone.
Did you ask him?
I think that's what fucking Koa's checking.
Yeah,
he is
Maybe
we should weigh him. He's
Motherfucker is the size of a Toyota.
Just know, Joe, you are absolutely right. I shouldn't listen to everything he says. You are
Koa's checking
absolutely
there.
right.
Something.
Yeah.
Can I say,
I'll go
okay,
here real quick.
700
Why are there
pounds.
notes on
Might
the
be able to carry her though.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
He's way
Probably, yeah.
less.
he could carry.
That's way
he
less.
could probably
Never.
carry me,
I
so-
thought I heard something else.
I can
Okay,
carry
leave me
her.
alone. Oh,
There we go. There's our answer. Boom.
there you go. That works.
Be a good training exercise for me today if you want to give it a
I'm
try.
happy about this development,
that
though.
is
I'm
up
very
to you.
upset by this. Extremely
Yeah,
upset
sure.
by this development.
This test is getting closer and closer to me.
Specifically that Oak is on around her.
Oh my god, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Oh, don't mind. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me.
You're the man, Oak. Ain't nobody can stop you. Go, brother, go.
I don't know why I feel about this. Like,
a
on
really
one hand,
bad
I'm like
idea.
happy that we
It
figured this out. On the
is.
other hand, I'm like, I feel less, and I don't
Oh,
like
you
this.
you just got mad at Impa
Please
for
do not
pushing
use the
herself.
Sita as
man.
a weight training exercise.
I would never. I
No, that's my
respect
job. I'm the way
I was
training
like-
exercise.
I was about to
Well,
say,
it seems to be working.
Impa's boulder. If I get to that point.
So far.
Sorry, please do not. Please do not make yourself an object for people.
Hi.
Sorry, I kind of been done.
Okay, I gotta go talk to Lyra. Apparently, I'm just. God damn it!
Yes.
What?
You need to put on more clothes, Fizzy.
I'm going to try to get some slack because it's take a curfew.
Give me that.
How's the day been?
I got my familiar today.
All right, I suppose. Any particular reason?
No, just curious. Do I need a particular reason to ask?
No, just wondering if you were just going to say something that was going to make it worse.
No. No.
It was just unfortunate.
Push your curfew soon anyways, so even if I wanted to, I wouldn't drop
About
it so soon.
10-ish minutes.
Actually, no. Like one.
Oh.
Probably at night time. People that can carry you, the better as well. Because obviously we'll be in
I wish Fizzy wore more clothes.
We'll be on the same field at the same time, etc., etc. So it's good.
What, is there too much skin?
It's uncouth, yes.
Well, I don't think really covering your face does anything with how many eyes you have, but...
I can look away with a lot of them, but just in case.
Okay.
Fucking just... Dude, Fizzy needs to wear more clothes.
Dude, unironically, from second one after fucking announcements, bro, I was pulled into so many different fucking things.
Oh, yeah. Weirdly enough, it was like a quiet session for Aaron. Like, I got pulled into a bunch of conversations, yeah, but there were a lot of down periods.
I fucking wish, man. God damn.
Actually, give me a second.
Spring, you lose the hour because you jump forward, you skip an hour.
Hi. At the end, Aaron had his fucking hand up because he was like, oh my god, Fizzy, wear more clothes. I can see so much. There's so much skin. Cover yourself.
Oh my god, you fucking prude.
Yeah, he's a fucking prude. Yeah, he's a fucking prude. He looked at you, was just like, oh my god, put on clothes. Put on clothes.
I literally told him, I was like, dude, even if you cover your face, you have eyes on your wings too. And he said, well, I can look away with those. And I said, I guess fair point, man.
These ones I can focus on like everything else, but like my eyes flick to look at movement. So every time I turn my head, like I'll eventually look at her and like, oh my god, she's showing so much. Thank you. Put that away.
You can put it back on.
Put away that skin. I think the words I exactly said right before session ended.
Skin, it's coral.
Same difference. Fucking the exact thing Aaron fucking said like as the evening announcements was going, or the end of session was just it's uncouth.
It's uncouth.
It's uncouth.
Savon was talking about how you were naked. It's like she's not fucking naked.
She might as well be. Put on some clothes.
What are you gonna see?
He just saw the back.
It's about the principle of the thing.
Also, one of these days, Fizzy will actually talk to Aaron S. They have
Yeah.
yet to actually speak to one another.
Yeah, I've just traumatized your siren before we had a conversation.
Look, whatever he does, that's on him. I'm just playing the happy-go-lucky sea crest that's actually pretty fucked up right now.
You know what? Next session, I'm finally gonna end this. We're gonna have a conversation instead of me slowly revolving around where I've talked to your sister and I've threatened the siren that's most in your life, and I know everyone that's like around you, but we've never fully interacted.
I still don't know what beef you have with my sister.
Your sister's gonna get these fucking hands.
Which sister? Huh?
Yeah, that one. What the f?
Oh, you having beef with fucking singing together? What?
Yeah, I got beef with her. Well, she's got beef with me, actually.
In,
I don't have beef with her.
I put her in a pretty winter outfit, and is never
She
really
hates the way I
used
sound, is what she said.
Bro.
It's probably
Well, she hates the way I sound because she said I have 3 songs.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't fucking know. Aaron was like, "You hear souls? What are you talking about?" I just want to know why. I just want to know why you fucking glared at me. I don't know you.
Again.
Yeah, why can't you wear stuff like this, Fizzy? See, look at that. Nothing shown.
Not weird, okay? She's
a little weird.
Oh, all my shit's dying.
Everyone's weird. Everyone's
Vibrations
weird,
hurt
man.
her.
Yeah, someone would be weird for liking my
Oak
character.
walks and she shatters, bro.
Oh, all my shit's
Completely
dying.
Unrelated. I was watching your fucking spar with Nightshade earlier, and I was like talking to someone else out of the corner of my eye. I see you do this, and Exhale is like, no.
I never did that. What?
You did. I watched you do it. It was
Oh.
on my fucking. It's on my,
That was for my fucking play space.
Oh, okay. Thank God that wasn't you actually doing that. I thought that was you doing that in the
No.
spar. I was like,
what the fuck are you? When you were talking, I was like, okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but noted, Exaliel.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, that was a play space thing. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna retcon that conversation I had with like 3 people about that.
Okay. I was gonna say, Aaron was fucking pissed from that.
Yeah.
He's pissed at you.
Oh my God. Cool. Let's do it. Let's talk it out. Let's talk it out, because if that wasn't the case, I'm gonna have to. Oh my God.
Specifically this one, because this fuck always zooms around the map. You missed watching Sultan almost kill Lyra in a spar and render her unable to speak for like the next few days.
No, I watched Impa almost
This
kill
siren.
fucking Geo in a spar, bro. That was not. I was watching that.
Man. If I had a nickel for every student that almost died today, I'd have like 3 actually.
Okay, hold on. I have to go retcon that conversation because apparently that was not what happened.
So when are we killing the fish? When are we?
No.
Someday.
You kill Sultan, you also kill Fizzy, because then that's gonna be like perma depression, and I don't know if I have the mental capacity.
I
to
have.
play a
I laid out the terms very clearly for him. If he doesn't fuck with mine, I won't fuck with his. Don't touch any of the angels here, and I won't spread you across campus. Whether or not he follows that is his prerogative.
Dies, I'm bringing in a siren.
So if I killed him, Fizzy would die from loneliness, and it would just cause another siren.
Yeah.
This is awful. This is.
Siren.
Oh, you gonna die all the same. All sirens are the same.
Also, hi, did you enjoy your spars where you almost died apparently?
Kind of almost died. I never get to be the one that almost dies, dude. Ugh.
I do see
tank of a man, are you kidding me?
The information I gave you is that it's just
But yeah,
really
it was
interesting
against
for me
him,
to
but that
do
was
for my task.
That was tough. That was tough.
Mhm. Yeah, Aaron's not really sure how to help you with the task.
I'm glad you had fun.
Okay. I've done my duties.
What
Exile
conversations?
Never said that.
Have a good night, fellas.
I at the end of session, I
Oh,
talked to Menace and Estevad and Tokari about how Exile was shocked and disappointed that Irenaeus did that. But hearing that it was out of character, I walked over to them, tell them it didn't happen. So Exile also did not come up to Irenaeus begging him to train swordsmanship. That's not a thing that happened.
I don't know if you can retcon that. That fucking pissed him off.
Okay.
That made him really angry for a while.
Yeah, I was just, I misinterpreted, because I was watching from far away and I thought that was you just actually doing that motion in the fight.
No,
I did not realize that that was you moving your play space. So if you want to do something about that, that's up to you.
I mean, I don't know if I want to fucking retcon it, because genuinely, Aaron was pissed for like an hour.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's up to you. You can make the decision to. I retconned the conversation. But,
Yeah.
I can. But you can.
I'll think about it.
Off if you want. Yeah, it's up to you.
I'll debate it later when I'm not tired.
Yeah.
More interesting seeing the other books in her domain that I saw a glimpse of during my trial. So it's like, interesting.
Oh yeah, I want to know what's in there.
I'm curious as well. I just need permission from her.
Yeah, put on some clothes, Fizzy. Put on some fucking clothes. Yeah, be more like your sister.
Go sit in your weird bird nest.
What?
Go sit in your weird bird nest with
I
your
don't-
weird trinkets and items.
I don't have one of those.
Pigeon.
I think you have me confused for a different pigeon.
Oh, you're right.
Fucking pigeon.
It's a different pigeon.
Different pigeon. I don't have trinkets. I have murders.
Also, it is 1:10 a.m. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's currently 3:10 a.m. because the whole time thing. Hold up.
Hello.
Did you start thinking?
He was thinking.
Aaron started thinking.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'll talk about this. Aaron's talked about it multiple times. I wasn't expecting to talk about it as, like, our first real conversation. Aaron talked about, like, for a while, the last time he was happy was before he came to this school.
What's behind you? Yeah.
And he hadn't been happy since he came to this school because, well, he found out the truth about everything, and it's hard to be happy after that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And now it doesn't matter about whether or not I'm happy. It only matters about whether or not I win. My entire life has devolved to the point of just it only matters that I win. And then I can die.
Her riot shield, that spike shield.
Not that I particularly want to
Now
die.
he has something to think about.
Well, yeah. There's also the fact is that he's got really bad mindsets about it, because that's also not true. He gets joy with, like, his sister being around, and whenever his cousin comes in, and he loves them.
It's been another day since I've not had a chance to actually properly introduce.
So it's a lot of just his bad mindsets about things.
Yeah, it's
He kind of resolved himself to being miserable but full of purpose.
yeah.
He sits
And
here
because of that, he's blocked himself from knowing that he's happy and knowing that he can be happy.
Yes.
Looks at the U2 and go,
Nothing wrong. One very
Concern.
large lady.
Hello, large lady.
I'm so tired.
Oh, yeah.
Talking to a lot of people and then got beat by Carl.
Yeah.
Or I forgot his fucking elements.
Oh.
I found out like 5 minutes to say goodnight to people.
Alright, good night.
I've been on 4 hours of sleep for the past 3 nights.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
go
so
pass
tired.
out.
This school event it was so much work, but in good news, we won all but one
Fuck
thing
yeah.
that we applied for of the awards, and
Up
that
top.
includes the award that is just me.
Single finger.
One finger. But yay! I won award. I'm nominated for. Yes.
Hurrah!
I get cool medal just for me.
Oh, yeah. And now you can now you can write about that in your resume. Yeah, now you can write about it in your resume for the next 10 years.
I'm gonna have so many things to put because I didn't just win. I won awards last year for this, so. I also won last year. I won one of my advisors like the top award for
Oh,
the year.
shit.
So
Yeah. Good fucking shit.
Yeah. So, it's gonna. If I don't get a giant ass fucking scholarship, I'm gonna sue. Elmo gonna sue. Elmo gonna sue. Elmo gonna sue. Good night, Ribbo. I'm so tired. I'm gonna
All right. Good night.
100 hours.
I out of character forgot Ko's fucking elements, and then someone told me, I'm like, wait, what are my elements? Fuck. He's 2 out of my 3 weaknesses.
Yes. Anti-Nix person, go.
Beth made the fucking joke. He's gonna bounce you off the wall.
Yeah.
And I did. And I did.
It's
This was
okay,
totally
I
out of
stabbed you
character.
too.
Yeah, I was completely out of character. This is the only reason this fight happened. It was out of character, Malice.
The only. I've got that on stream. I've got that on stream.
Oh, for your knowledge, I finally decided what metal this is, and she's not fighting any angel because of it.
Is it fucking
Told
iron?
me the night before, I'm gonna kick. Literally, she was telling me earlier today, I'm gonna
I'm
kick
gonna
your
strangle
ass.
you.
For no reason.
Gonna strangle you.
I had reasons. Yeah, I was
What was your
like,
reason that you're
thinking
kicking my ass?
Funny.
Yeah, funny.
I was talking with Chow about it. I'm like, it would be really funny because she hates angels because of feathers. And I'm like, it'd be really funny if the scythe was unintentionally made of iron. It's a really
Injured
funny
moth.
Very drain damaged moth.
Yeah. So
God's strongest concussion.
So Gio's gonna help you over to the medical area, and at least for the rest of today, he's gonna be stuck by your side.
So much happened in this session. So much.
Chill out with this shit.
Except obviously whenever you're bathing and stuff like that. Of course, that's okay. You go do your thing.
Yeah, sure.
Shut the fuck up. She was washed off all the blood, dude. She was making a comment of like, I can't get this shit off. It's like dried to me, and she just started complaining.
Oh, it's cracking. It's all crackly and fucking coming off in flakes.
Yeah. Fucking, I finally find it funny to reveal one of her small fears is fucking horses.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, horses are scary as fuck.
Yeah, she's terrified of them, and she's like, why the fuck are they so fast? They're gonna run someone over.
Oh, they fucking nearly ran me over. As Aaron, I was walking by, and then the horse just goes, "New," and Aaron's like, oh my god.
I had to compose her anger.
Yeah,
I had to compose her anger. Yeah.
I like the beginning of the
I
session.
was so close. I was so close to changing, and then.
Why are there so many locks?
It was so close. That was a power struggle.
Yeah, I can understand. There's a lot of emotion there.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it happens.
I thought it was so funny though, Lance, after I made the comment, they're gonna run a student over. He walks up and he's like, they almost ran me over.
Oh, yeah, the horse went flying by full joystick, and fucking Aaron was like, I nearly died. I fucking... I nearly got ran over by the horse.
Oh, it wasn't me, at least.
No.
Fizzy today, too. I almost jumped on Fizzy.
Oh. I mean, it happens.
And then you almost killed Light. At some point, I think I am gonna kill someone by accident. At some point.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna be so sad about it.
What am I hearing? Oh, it's Pearl.
What's your favorite topic? Murder.
Yay! Because we're no longer cards up. Can I show you guys what I almost did to Fizzy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
After this, I'm gonna leave. I'm hungry. I want my pasta salad.
Out pizza.
Let me see this.
I like a whole
Where we going?
I've been slowly eating.
Alright, hold on.
Where we going?
I'm turning up my speed so I can get there quicker.
Where are we going? Where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Alright, I want you to stand.
Did you fucking from the top rope?
Stand right here. Stand right here.
What?
Stand right here. I'm just gonna get you to. I want you to stand right where I'm standing. Just stand right where I'm standing.
Like right
I'm not
here.
gonna stand. I'm gonna sit. I'm tired.
I'm laying down. I could just play space up.
Is it? I think fucking Fizzy nearly got from the top roped. Can you imagine an RKO?
Fizzy was there. I didn't see her from the other side or here. Fizzy was this close.
Oh my god.
See, this is where it makes you wonder. WWE Raw, does life imitate art, or does art imitate life?
Dude, at one point, by the way, I'm gonna ask Dolly for it, but I'm gonna ask for Juno's body slam. And so I'm just as Oak with his full play arm. I'm gonna show someone full body slam.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's funny. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oops.
Alright.
Don't you fucking come near me with this. Don't you fucking come near me with this. Ooh. Ooh.
Hold on. It's okay. Whooshing.
Whooshing. Accuracy by volume.
Accuracy by volume.
Yeah.
I was getting me in the fucking eye.
I have a preternatural sense to hit the view ball. Dead as fuck.
Everyone's getting some. No one's out.
Don't you fucking Chidori me. Ugh, don't you touch me. What are you doing?
I'm not touching you.
Oh fuck. Gotta go.
I'm not touching you.
Imagine if someone's just like, Oak won't be that too much problem. You know what shield surfing is?
Stop
and he's like,
getting
what's
me the
that?
fucking eye.
He just fucking kicked it. I'm all
I fucking
dead now.
I hate this place.
Dude, this
I'm all
gives me a
physical.
nightmare, but I think this is the best I can do at this point.
It is terrifying to even be remotely near this thing.
Yeah,
The cube.
my cube.
Look, it's my
been trying to make
execution.
it obvious that it's the small tick damage. So I had a noise lightning. I will fucking stab you with the knife.
Mars.
What the fuck? What did I ever do to deserve this?
Did you enjoy the Did you enjoy the firefly nose? He chases after it. Good.
Yeah,
Dude, I love Oak. He can be goofy and whimsy at random times.
We need a little bit more whimsy.
I was killed him, by the way.
This is an
Like
What?
I was killed him. I fucking jumped full body and he was like laying on the ground and I went to put my arm like this so when I landed he was gonna be in the center and I'm not gonna crush him, but he was so terrified of like
dude, if he didn't do that, and if I didn't move out of the way, I would have just actually been dead. Beth was like, I was actually just gonna death right there. I was just gonna kill him. I was just gonna kill my character off if Oak did that. And I'm like, oh shit.
That lies very fragile.
Oops. How many times am I gonna kill someone by accident? We'll find out.
Dude, before you kill someone, that horse is gonna run over someone. She gotta be slower with the joystick.
Dude, she has a dash collider. I'm scared.
She what?
She has a dash
We're gonna
collider.
die like dogs. We're gonna die like roadkill.
She used it on Impa, by the way. She hit Impa with a giant fucking barrier. And
Before
Mark,
you die
fuck
to a
you.
horse, before you die to a horse, I'm doing the job for it.
Right in the view ball. Yeah.
You didn't see it, but I saw it in the distance, and all I saw was giant purple barrier. I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool. It's like a prismatic barrier or whatever that she's able to produce. The horse is also able to shoot swords from above her as well. And I'm like, okay, that's something. And then she does the flight collide. Yeah, it's Hearn's particle. And then all of a sudden, I just see her wings start flapping, and I just see the barrier like a fucking fly swatter hitting like a fly swatter hitting Impa rapidly, and this giant wall is getting a dash collider in her fucking face.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Impa was like, what the fuck am I supposed to
Hits you at 400 frames.
Dude, I was sitting here like, oh my god, she's actually joysticking like so quick with the dash collider, back and forth flying, hitting Impa with a fucking barrier. Mock, fuck you. No wonder Impa almost died today. She got fly swatted by a giant barrier.
I think that was the time I was talking to the doppelganger general.
Yeah, it was.
I heard there was a conversation with him. What a scamp. What a little lad.
Yeah, Nyx approached her. She's like, hey, I need actual more information on the flame archer, because it does not make sense for the stuff he's doing to just be a normal fire elemental.
Yeah.
So
I did bring something up,
Kokory
like,
and stuff, and then talked.
Yeah. When I spoke to you about the whole curse idea too, and the whole fiction card idea, I told my house, because I was just like, all right, I just started to do a bit of a question. Has anyone tried curses or hexes on this dude? Like, just to debuff him during the fights or battles so we can still have a better chance of surviving or getting away in this nature, or getting him to turn him away, stuff like that. And they were like, no, we haven't. We haven't tried that at all. We had something protecting him. And then when they told me they had something protecting him, I was like, then why don't you make him willingly accept the curse?
That's going to be
Trick
the hard part. So, no.
And that's where Lachlan was the idea.
No, that's where we got told by the doppelganger of... Also, we found out the fucking doppelganger despises the flame archer, so he's telling the truth the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
We do have to trick him to beat him. The issue is the flame archer smarter? And if he can
So-
tell it's going to be a trap, he won't do it.
Aaron talked about this in Neptune so fucking long ago about how do we beat the Flame Archer, and the problem isn't even tricking or trapping him. The problem is making it utterly fucking impossible for him to get out of there. Because we don't know how he teleports.
Yeah, that's what the doppelganger said, is you have to find a way to keep him trapped so he can't teleport.
Yes.
And,
he is the ultimate bitch of an enemy, in that he can fucking appear and disappear.
He's Father's favorite, and also apparently Father's giving him his power, which we...
Yes. Which,
We love this.
yeah. Aaron fucking heard that and he was like, I didn't... That's a bit from left field, but sure, fuck it. I guess.
Clink said apparently something I said today about him as a theory during the meeting that we were told all the new students, that I almost discovered something that hasn't been discovered yet. And I went, what? And he genuinely thought, like, he was just like, how did you know? And I was like, I don't know. I don't even know what I said. What did I say? He's like, oh, never mind.
What did I say?
What did I say?
You're right, I'm so big brained. What did I say?
But yeah, curses and hexes. I was going for like, I genuinely went through like talking to a lot of people, like what has been used, what hasn't. And then
like the
moment
star?
I spoke to my what do you mean?
The star, curses and hexes.
Oh, you fucking bitch. No, I was just talking about the actual magecraft.
What are you looking at? Oh,
All your fucking eyes.
Yeah.
a lot of them.
I'm looking at your beautiful face that's covered.
Oh, thanks. Can you do you mind?
You need less eyes.
She's trying to. She's trying to. She's gonna turn.
View ball.
Fuck you.
What if blinding light?
What
if I just clap my ass cheeks?
What the fuck?
I clicked the wrong thing. I'm like, where'd I go? I clicked fucking shadow travel because I can't fucking see her.
What was it? Oh yeah, I had a new thing I added to my list now because I was realizing there's a lot of flying enemies. I'm like, wait a minute. O has trained with like Leon for like the longest time. He would know how to deal with flying enemies. Why the fuck have I not done this? And then I was like, wait, simple fucking thing. Boluses, if people know what they are, they literally just the fucking ring that has like the 3 balls you throw at someone and it usually brings people down. I was like, fuck, I just need to get some of those. And I immediately asked for them.
Oh, what the fuck? You're touching.
Now I'm just gonna start throwing them at people because I'm all physical. So I'm just gonna fucking they're flying.
As a flying enemy, you see you see Ebola come flying by, and you're just like, "What was it? I gotta get out of here."
Dude, you're flying, dude. By the way, I scared the shit out of a couple people as well because they were flying, but they were flying short enough where they were like at like this here, right? They were up here, and I was just like, "What you doing?" And they're like, "Holy shit!"
Dude,
What you up to?
Jump and I full force turned to look like he's gonna land on someone and they're just going to die. Big guy can
Especially when I'm just 722 kilos of pure fucking muscle.
What's that issue? And Nyx was dealing with the concussion from Koa.
I genuinely thought that like the fucking
Smashes you against the wall. Smashes you against the wall. Smashes you against the wall. Smashes you.
Splatter against the wall.
Smashes you against the wall. Are you okay? Smashes you against the wall. Are you okay?
About it before, like, because it's like I found out the elements and I told it to Locke and Lou and like, oh, you're going to die, and I'm like, oh, I'm so fucked. And then Koa walks up, and this is when I realized, oh, I might actually be fucked when I hear, I'm actually in a bad mood right now.
Oh, are you prepared to be anger management?
Clink, me and Clink discovered something. We realized something immediately. If I hug any of the vampires on campus, they just die. I'm pure sunlight with also the light affinity.
Come here, Roland.
That brings up a good point. Can I even touch Roland?
I'm doing this.
Probably not.
I give off waves of constant light.
Fall on my ass and fucking want to cry.
Probably
That's what's gonna
touch the
happen.
vampires.
Yeah.
Roland, get over here.
Yeah. Groland, you could do dust?
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm not even chanting. Right. Your species is flimsy. Like wet cardboard.
Hey, could you stop that?
Fucking hearing Koa start bitching about the fact I had a scythe was so funny. Like, that's a farming tool. I'm like, it's working.
This farming tool is kicking your ass.
Shield weapon.
This farming tool's kicking ass still. Oh, apparently I didn't hear it. I guess Nue was trying to get people to heal Koa because he was coughing up blood, but everyone was focused on healing me because I was on the ground.
Yeah, we were. So the diabolical, really important moment of Impa literally dying in front of everyone was being medically treated by Giovanni because she's pushed herself so physically hard in the past couple of weeks and beyond that point. That she's only been giving her muscles not even a couple of hours of rest or relaxing. per day. She ended up, if you've noticed, she's ended up picking all the really, really heavy students, putting them on the boulder, and trying to run with the boulder. She tore so many muscles. And not only that, she almost caused her muscles to crush in her fucking chest and just kill her.
So that's what was fucking happening.
She was
coughing up. She was coughing up, and Aaron heard it. But Aaron also has a really weird relationship with people showing weakness, which is the Serenity method of, I'll just pretend I don't see it.
Yeah. And so she was coughing up blood, and then she went to Giovanni, and I was like, Giovanni, can you like look over me? I don't know why I'm coughing up blood. Like, she was like, I don't know why I'm coughing up blood. And Giovanni checks and he's like, holy shit, sit the fuck down, you just about killed yourself, woman. Fuck. And he was like, listen, you've called me stupid so many times, right? You've called me dumb, you've called me stupid, we're friends. If you're going to be saying this to me, I'm going to be able to say it back to you, because this is, it's a two-way street, not a one-way street. And so I'm going to call you dumb when you're doing something dumb. You're doing something fucking stupid. And she just actually took it and was like, ow. Like, she just genuinely took that to the face. And then the professor comes in and starts dropping a bunch of information, because she genuinely thinks that she's just going to be executed and killed at the end of the school and once everything's done. Right? And she keeps thinking that. She keeps telling people that. She keeps like saying that she's just dead at the end of this. The professor of the school is just like, with Virtue, is just like, hey, so you're aware, I do background checks with everyone here. I know everyone's background here. I'm the one who does the background checks. I'm the one who makes sure how everyone functions, and also their background. You're not the only crime-related individual here that's sentenced to be here. And he dropped like 3 people's name, like 3 people's like existence of what they are, which is basically dropping their names, because immediately one of them I picked up with Snow, and then the other one was a mafia, like apparently a mafia like background for someone that was here.
Oh, I know that one.
And then there was also another one which was like something twisted. I don't remember what it was, but like immediately I'm like, ooh. And
hi, I'm a mass murderer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what's gonna happen when I go back to Serenity? Jack, fuck all.
Nothing. So I'm like, okay. And then it starts getting explained, like, of all that sort of stuff. And I'm like sitting there, like, as Oak, who's a brand new student, who's got a very fresh perspective of everyone here. And it's just like, but he has an understanding of a lot of things because he's been traveling for so long. And the information I have been allowed to say, and this is stuff I haven't, it's been interesting too, but like, holy shit. The moment, like, they start talking, and then Impa starts talking about, like, tons of these different topics about herself. I'm like looking back at Virtue, looking back at her, and like, it's the don't say anything, Oak. I know. Oh fuck. Oh man. No, I think I've realized a couple of things. One is, I think a conversation with your boy is near impossible. I can't fucking get up there.
I actually didn't fly that much. I spent a good majority of the time on the ground. Everyone keeps saying that Aaron is like flying. I'm not. I spent a good proportion of my time just on the floor, like on the ground.
When I finished training, I'm like, all right, I want to go talk to him. Fuck. All right, he's having a conversation. Okay. All right. Fuck. He's still up there for the past couple hours. Fuck. You were up there for like an hour and a half. I was just up in the sky, and I was like, shit, man, I can't fucking get up there.
Was I? I feel like I was only up there for like 20 minutes, especially because I was like, hey, are we done? I want to land.
A long ass time.
Because I think I went to talk to the doppelganger.
Was when I was talking with Aura?
Even you were, you had a conversation with before that too. You were up in the sky when I was around, and then you spoke to Aura, and then you were just up there for ages. And like every time I turned back and looked up, you were still up around that location because other people kept joining the conversation and rotating. And I was just like, oh yeah, this is gonna go for ages. I'm not gonna be able to go up there because I'm a fucking bull on the ground. I'm looking up and I'm seeing here like.
I'd have to think back because.
You guys go down.
Yeah, I'm losing my shit. Oh my god!
That's what I should start doing to the flying students.
Oh.
I yell, I need to talk to you. Oh fuck, that's horrible.
I don't want to get boxed in the sky.
Even if you, like, if you get hit now, you're flying. You suddenly are no longer flying. You're on the bottom of the queue dying.
Fuck it.
Yes, I could put people in
And then when then the cube dissipates, you're not gonna be able to recover quick enough to fly again. You're just gonna hit the ground.
Guys, I can get the pelham. Cube.
Wait.
Oops, my bad.
Fucking that genuinely fuck him up the first time. That'd fuck him up so bad the first time, and then the second time, there'd be like a bright light on the inside, and he'd teleport in front of me and be like, I don't fucking appreciate that, actually.
Well.
The only thing I have response to that is how much physical force can that fucking thing take? Because
that's her math.
that's my only answer.
I'd say a decent amount. Yeah, I think it could be broken out, but it is.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let's respawn.
Good scaling of how
I see people keep leaving.
What the fuck is happening here? Oh.
Yeah, this would blow up.
It's gay baby jail.
Yeah, no, it can hold input, but input could punch her way out of it realistically.
Oh. It's gay baby jail.
It is the one move I wanted that it's just like you're stuck in it. Hello, let me test something.
No. Don't we fucking cube me? I'm gonna beat you with my fists. Fuck the magic. Fuck the magic, fuck the weapons. I'm just gonna beat you. Beat you Serenity style. Like an abusive father. What the?
Like my real family.
Okay. That's nice, Nix.
So I spoke to Clink. I'm a double weakness.
Pretty sure if I ever fucking pissed off Irenaeus to the point of a fist fight, Nix would just hide. She'd be like, no, goodbye.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh. Hello, imp of the ground. Oh, what the fuck?
Look, this is always so funny to me. Like after CA is Impa the character, super serious, zero bullshit. Will just tell people how it is. You out of character on VR Dolly, fucking creature.
Fucking Nix will choose life, and if she thinks she's angered the Pelham, she'll just hide in the shadows for a while and would always dip into them.
No, genuinely, the thing that pissed Aaron off like the most during the session was what Exaliel said like after he just finished having like not even a training spar, just like a happy spar with his sister. I don't know if you heard it.
I did. I wasn't there.
Exaliel came by and was just talking about they begged him to basically go get proper sword training because they were cringing the entire time. And he was like, noted, Exaliel. I really want to kill you right now, actually.
This is not the time for that.
Aaron was pissed about that for like an hour. He was so fucking angry.
I was talking to Giovanni for a while, and I kept getting distracted like this. And I look over his fucking shoulder as I'm talking with him. I'm like, oh, the Pelhams are fighting.
You know something funny?
Yeah, my sister was just like, want a sword fight? And he was like, fuck, I guess.
Weakness damage
It
immediately.
was so funny because I'm like, oh, we're just talking about those Giovanni's being the mentor and try to help out Nyx, which Nyx is just using it.
Todd, I'm so angry and sad.
I expected it to happen. I expected it to happen that the second you were gonna grab your charm and be like, let's test this, I watch Siva has left the instance, and I just stare at him, and he stares at me, and I was like, guess you're doing the test next week, bud. Just,
You walk up to, alright, let's go. Alright.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off. Like, I was gonna do it, like, genuinely, like, an hour and a half later. I was gonna walk up to you, and then all Centurions come to the Centurion house. We're having a meeting.
oh, Aaron was getting fucking angry at how many people were broadcasting messages over the sending stones. I think I made a comment where I turned to Virtue and said, I think there needs to be a class or a fucking message that's put out of only put a message over the sending stones if it's important. I'm getting annoyed.
Oh, it was so funny. I hear Kiyo's message get called out, and I look to Kokiri as I'm about to go to the thing. It's like, oh, I can't help with that. Good luck to them.
I could have sworn I mentioned to you when Kiyo did it. It's like, why didn't he just grab some
Yeah.
Valkyries before he did
Tell
it?
Valkyrie, we would know.
Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna let
I can heal Kiyo.
I was gonna let it happen. I was gonna let it happen one more time. And then I was gonna be just, yeah, this is Irenaeus over the sending stones. Shut the fuck up. All of you shut up. Stop broadcasting. Stop.
Like, the
Thank
only
you.
ones I can understand broadcasting would be like student council and house heads and professors.
Yes. The thing is, like, I can't blame them. I won't say shit. Stop fucking purpling. It's Fireful, I'm gonna blame you.
Stop purpling.
Get your fucking purple away from me. Get your purple away from me. It's gross. Not the cube.
Users right here. Your powers combined smother the Pelham.
What the fuck did I ever do?
No, not likely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did I ever do to deserve anything bad happening in my life?
Yeah.
Gee, shall we pull up the list?
You better have a list and a warrant.
I have a list. I don't have a warrant.
Oh, get out of the house then.
Something to emphasize stabbing with these fucking claws.
I mean, they're already kind of talons, and you go for stabbing a lot.
Yeah, I just need to like.
And I just go.
Stop! I'm not gonna let you stab me. Don't you touch me.
Well, you're my fucking test dummy right now. Suck it off.
You do, but you also can't touch me.
If I do it to him, he's just dead.
I'm just fucking dead.
Yeah. Shot in the Bronx.
You actually go all the way through.
Oh wait, you can hit him with the fucking prototype and catnap at the fucking like.
I learned.
Oh, dude,
It's time to go to heaven, my child.
The fucking Lily Love Braid songs aren't for a star. No, fucking Siva said that's an inspo for gigs.
Right.
Oh.
Sunlight and.
Are you ready for Isolation Day 422?
Oh, and some of the songs that she fucking said recently are so fucking bad. I'll show you later.
Oh, yes. Fucking. This session.
Most of the new ones I got are pretty bad. And it's another Lily Love Braid song.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting, so it fucked with Aaron a little bit after, but I wasn't expecting for like, I was just having a friendly little spar with my sister, and I turned around and there's like 20 people watching. It was like, what do you all fucking want, huh? I'm having, and better yet, it's my sister being like, so, have your last few executions gone? And Aaron's like looking at all the people watching. Fine. Are we really gonna talk about this here?
He was too confident today.
Which one was the hardest one? In a place in Pandora. It was kind of awful.
today was fucking funny though.
so you
Oh
know
my
the,
god.
like,
After
from
Nick's
the
had her
ballroom
concussion,
to the main
people were
train.
given the task of keep her awake, and so she just started loopily talking. Because I know how to deal with a concussion. I know how to act out a concussion. I've had concussions before. So she's just like, she just turned to look at Locke and is like, are you doing your illusions? There's like 3 of you. And he's like, no.
No.
Concussion for sure. And then it just got worse and worse. When me, Hearn, Beth, and Neri are together as the characters, we just fucking shit talk and shit post the entire time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's awful.
Yeah, sorry.
I see.
Dude, my controller's not playing nice with me today.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get a new one.
Lou kept activating his barriers when she has her mask off, and for concussion, brighter lights are brighter.
Oh.
So she gets
Extra flashbang.
staring at it, and then she's like, fuck, ow, that hurt. Why did that hurt more? What the fuck?
This is awful.
Let him have his confidence.
She just kept bitching.
I just remember.
And then she'd go back to shit posting, and then go back to bitching. She's like, there's so many of those fucking horses. Why is the horse here?
Just keep going.
The horse nearly fucking got a homicide. Actually, a double homicide from what I heard.
She's scared of horses and horse-drawn carriages because it's canon in her lore that she got ran over by a horse in a horse-drawn carriage. That's how I referenced me getting hit by a car.
Oh, that makes sense.
Technically Giovanni a little bit.
Doesn't help that, yeah, she did.
Small Impa is
over
cursed.
another student already.
Oh, you've had a conversation.
Small Impa is very cursed.
Oh god.
It's the small head.
We're gonna have.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're gonna have a conversation at some point.
Smimpa.
The Oak's reaction to what Roland called.
No, it was good today. I wasn't expecting it to get the okay to talk to the doppelganger thing, though.
I was not expecting that to happen.
Yeah.
I only heard
She
about it
talked to
after.
Virtues. Yeah, she's like, Virtues, I have a question. Has anyone tried to talk to these spirits to get intel on the Flame Archer? Like, there's some stuff. This one
Yes.
doesn't wake up because it's depressed, and then this one just yaps, so you might have better luck with them. Good luck on getting them to tell the truth. Get Kokiri, though, and I'm like, yay, okay. Where the fuck is she? Centurion room? Wilhelm, go get the fruit.
I don't imagine it being bad.
So that happened, and then I wasn't expecting Kokiri to also look ram like guys.
I'm gonna walk up to one day.
I've not talked to this fucker as Raiko. Week 3 is Nick, so I'm talking to this fucker.
It's about different characters get different experiences.
Yeah, I'm not a doormat, and I actually go out doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Like a fucking, I was asked like 3 different times about like, you know, the exercise that's coming up for the simulacrum. Like, what's cavalry doing about it? And Aaron's like, we fucking heard about this the very same time the rest of you guys did. Cavalry has exactly 0 plans. Also, I don't care enough to really go find whether or not we have a plan for this or not. This exercise is not my biggest thing right now.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks away.
I've got like 6 different priorities, and sometimes the school exercises, the highest they usually get to is about 3 or 2.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what the plan with is. I know Hearn wants to try to get involved with the simulacrum, though. So he was talking about that.
I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
It seems fun.
Yeah, so we need to see what he's gonna be doing with that.
Yeah.
It's weird having Raiko, who stares at the flame archer, gets PTSD. Nick stares at it like, man, he looks like a fuckboy.
Wait, why are you so gay?
Like half PTSD going, like he was getting visions and shit again. And as soon as you said that, it broke him out of his PTSD, and he turned at you. What the fuck you said? I mean, you're right, but
No,
yeah.
it's worse. I was about to say worse, and I'm like, no, there's way too many students near me.
You should have. It would have been funny.
I'm sad I missed it.
He's kind of hot.
I'm sad I missed. I'm sad I missed the fucking the cult lesson because I wanted to be there to see how they did it. Because there's some changes every time they do it.
kept like.
Oh yeah, apparently it was like 20 minutes or less. I was like, damn, what? Ours was like an hour.
And then they had a bunch of questions, a discussion, and that was it. They didn't see the.
Wait, they didn't show any of the other units?
Valen Sadness, they didn't even mention the deaths of the other students that this guy caused and the other generals caused. Until the very, very end when someone asked about it.
Yeah. They didn't show anything.
So they went over
Virtue's just said they just
the
don't
old
reuse assets.
I gave a longer and more in-depth lesson to Sita at the end of session about the fucking the cult, because I went over Yisrael and Neptune and the shit they did and why we're gonna kill them and why there's no need to be merciful.
They went over some of it. They just didn't show the other generals or stuff, but they did go over a little bit of what they did.
Bullet points.
Yeah, I mean, I can also get why they didn't go over, like, here's all the students this guy killed. Anyway, moving on.
Well, they did bring it up. They did bring up when they did the Flame Archer dead, they did straight up say that the Flame Archer took a student's
eventually.
life.
Yeah.
Eventually, when it was
segment.
brought up.
No, it wasn't brought up. He said that during the segment.
Oh, did he? I don't remember.
Yeah, the Flame Archer, that fuck.
Yeah, and then I was over here like Nick said, hey.
Do you think they're gonna do another test against the Flame Archer with everybody again?
The good fucking questions.
Maybe.
Or is that the simulacrum thing?
I think that might
The
be
simulacrum might be having, yeah, fight the Flame Archer. Aaron fucking fought the Flame Archer like 3 times in Israel. We had a dog fight across one of the rooms, and then he shot me between the wings. That sucked.
Oh yeah,
I don't
good
think
to learn that Aaron can regenerate. So file that away for later information.
Huh?
You mentioned regeneration in the arena, and I was saying next year, I'm like, oh, he can regenerate. Cool. File that away for later.
Yes.
I'm pretty.
Aaron would be more surprised if you didn't know it.
Groups versus different
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah.
That was the first time we learned of it.
Mix of the different cultists and
Yeah,
the
that's
different
what I'm
generals.
thinking is it. Also, fucking Virtue's reaction of like, I don't. Oh yes, he looks like a fuck boy, whatever that is, and I just started laughing.
We all broke, all of us simultaneously.
You broke. Everyone broke at that statement, and you were questioning, like, what the hell is that?
My part. Okay, my head down, and I straight up went, I'm not explaining that shit.
I'm not explaining.
I will not explain. I am taking no questions.
I'm not taking questions. It was so
I'm the
funny
one
to say.
asking questions here, not taking them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, you, Saya. You immediately turn around and threaten.
It was a fun day.
Mention what happened at the ball.
It's fun. What are we gonna do with the star bullshit?
Yay!
Next week. Summon trickery. Summon trickery. Let him in. Let him in.
Yes. See, Mush is so mean. Mush is so mean to me, and he says he doesn't want trickery to be like one of the first that they meet. I disagree.
Fuckheads are arguing again.
I think it should be trickery. For no reason whatsoever.
Would it be fun? Yeah, I don't want to hear that anymore. As much as I don't want to, you know. Good night.
Good
night.
Good night. Farewell. You have to explain to Fizzy what yaoi is next.
Yeah, they did ask that. Yay.
I
Valen's not
apologize for
answering that,
nothing.
especially after this previous week. He's had enough. You got fucking told.
The trickery boys apparently are going through something.
Oh my god.
Aren't they always?
I mean, it's none of it's my fault.
Dude, it's so funny fucking listening to everything.
I need Star World to happen so I can speak
knows
to
I
my
think of-
gramps.
Before she came here, she did with 2 stars.
Always blame Aphrodite.
4 stars.
When in doubt,
Yeah.
Technically
when in
5.
doubt, it's her fault.
It's one of hers.
But she doesn't care for one of her stars, and then the other one she just did the troop that worship her.
Him.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. With some boy, at some point we'll talk.
There is 5 of us. There might be 6
I'm dreading
actually.
this conversation.
Yeah. Have you been warned against me already?
Of how many trickery people there are. in an
crime. Fuck you.
I was just told by Siva that due to this character, she's well aware of Pelham and that his family is known well
you're known as the Butcher.
I was the first.
Oh yeah, we are.
Grandson. I am
So
better than
yeah,
all of you.
so yeah, she's like very
All
much
of
like.
you.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we're very good at it.
Yeah, and she's also trying to stop looking in a general direction because you're blinding to her, and she's
No,
already
you're
has
Grant's
Vel, and
favorite, but
it's
you're not
already too
Grant's
strong.
favorite.
And she's like, oh god, let's
I'm
look in
upset,
this
but I'm not his
direction over
favorite
here
favorite. I'm
and
with
not
his
pay attention
favorites.
to him.
Yeah.
Perfect. At some point we'll chat.
This is where he pulls
I'm gonna
out-
slowly make my way through the new students,
where he pulls out a
because at
random
some
rock.
point I'll be your
This is my
commander.
favorite child.
It's fucking
I don't
Stones
talk to you. I
Rock.
don't have to talk to you ever again.
Stones Rock.
We already talked. I know everything I need to know about you.
I'm so nice.
That would be funny.
Yeah, that's a word.
Dude, I want to summon Unity in front of everybody. Just do it with telling everybody that
Don't you
Unity's so
fucking my
dead,
hand.
dying, and that was still fucked up. And you think, oh, I want to summon Unity.
I summon Unity in attack position.
You do that, Roland is immediately gonna be like, you motherfucker.
There at this point, yes. I expect trickery. I want trickery to get summoned. Like day one.
If he's not summoned day one,
Yeah.
he's getting second. He's getting summoned the week after.
Yeah, of just hi.
I'm not. That's why we've been going with the assassins.
Especially since you've got so many of mine here.
There's so many.
Don't worry, Gramps will be summoned probably by that one. Unfortunately, I'm not summoning you. Our
Yeah, you should
conversation
fix
will
that.
have to happen in private.
You know, just.
Grants my eyes.
They'll grow back.
Don't go back, no, they won't.
Yes, they will. They're mine.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, he says.
I'm lying.
Oh, I'm so happy I shaved.
Me when I'm trickery and I lie.
Oh my god, fucking, they all talk about lies. With Sita and them talking. Did you
Oh,
see
yeah.
them start fidgeting and looking down?
Yes, yes. As Aaron talks about an ideal world as one where lies don't exist.
Yeah.
Fucking boring.
It's like this fucker.
Yes, no, my ideal world, your grandfather's dead.
Yeah.
So you can't even tell a little white lie to save someone.
Well, the thing about that up,
What would it save?
I don't fucking know, but I'm just. Do I
Okay,
look like
no.
I have a scenario off the top of my
So
head?
here's the thing. Aaron talked about how he endeavors to tell the truth whenever he can. He did not say he always tells the truth. He said he endeavors to tell the truth whenever he can, which is partially because he hates lies. However, if his dad puts him in a corner, he is going to lie his fucking ass off, and he knows that. I'm going to lie to save my life and save everyone else's lives.
Sometimes it is necessary.
Imagine lying.
Hey, Mad, who would ever lie?
Me when I lie.
Who'd ever lie? I've never told a single lie.
When I lie, he says.
Hold on, I am completely the wrong avatar for this.
I'm sorry, I'm kidnapping your nephew to take him flying, by the way, because he had to let it slip, and now I want to go flying with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind, he's Gramps.
Yay.
Fuck ass motherfucker.
Me when I lie.
Imagine lying.
Imagine lying.
You know,
So here's the problem.
I always tell the truth.
He's just gonna be sitting there like with a cup of coffee, like, what do you want? Like he hasn't fully woken up yet. It's like just give me like 1 minute.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good luck to you.
This is where we find out trickery isn't. This is where we find out trickery isn't a morning.
Hello,
person.
Nix.
Slightly better lately.
I'll find out what your nickname is. The fuck you mean no?
We'll find out.
There's like 6 of us now, because there's me, Valen, Rain, there is Locke, that one. Is that 6 or is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 5. And then I remember there's another one who was being concepted, who hasn't come into being
Whether they
yet.
show up or not, it's a different question.
Goddamn, looking at this is like giving me a seizure.
Yes, that is the point. That's why I usually only bring him in small.
He won't share his glitches with us.
You know when you put an egg, like when you're frying an egg in a pan and it's kind of rippling? That's kind of like how my brain's feeling when I look at it.
Trickery is meant to be very overstimulating to look at.
Oh, hello, controller.
I like the panosphere.
Well,
That was a
thank
nice
you.
effect.
It was a test, and I really liked how it came out, and that eventually created this model.
Yeah, looks good. I think it's faithful to the drawings I've seen of the character.
Yes.
In my opinion.
So all those drawings came out after. Because I unveiled this with zero warning, and then the drawings were made all after I unveiled it. Fun fact, of the very first few times Trickery showed up, he was in a completely different body.
He used to be different.
I love drawing Trickery.
You like drawing a bunch of people, including Sultan. Sultan.
I've only drawn Sultan once because he paid me to do it.
Sultan.
Sultan.
I'm sorry. I'll draw anyone if they pay me. I need money.
Money's fucking money.
Give me wealth.
Give me money. I'll draw you.
Yeah, fucking that fish.
Alright, I wish you all a good,
Oh.
morning at this point.
Good night. What time zone is it for you?
Also, I don't know who's hydrated, but get water.
Yes. I walked by you coughing up blood.
Oh yeah, you saw me dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural one on the boulder training, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah, no, Aaron walked by and then you were dying, but you were like also like giving this like heartfelt, like deeply like raw and emotional just a message to Giovanni. He was like, I don't know if I should be hearing this, actually. Of just like with the culture of Serenity and where Aaron comes from, of the kindest thing you can do when someone is showing vulnerability is look away.
That's so fucking funny.
That's messed up.
Yes. Especially because it's part of angel culture, of if an angel is showing vulnerability as another angel, you go hide them from view until they can compose themselves and walk away.
That's how very fitting. How very fitting.
Yes.
But yeah,
So
unfortunately you reached a one point where, unfortunately, there's a bunch of people that have been telling her, be more social, be like a mentor for people, you know, like help them. And then she goes to people, and she knows the deployment's happening soon, and she knows people are probably gonna die again. People are gonna cry and freak the fuck out, and she wants to prevent that from happening. But people are not taking it seriously, so instead she's like, alright, if they're not gonna do it, I'm gonna push harder to do it myself. And then this happens where she's a husk of a person, and she's like, I've always been able to stand back up from training, it doesn't matter, I'll be fine, shut the fuck up, I know what I'm doing. And then you had people like Okuri actually yelling at her to just shut up and listen for once. And she was like, okay.
Damn.
Sell me your salad. Yeah, it was
sell me your salad.
Yeah, come on, tell me what you have to say. And then she felt a little bit like a child having a tantrum. So.
It happens. It's very important that occasionally we, I guess, have moments of reflection where we find out we were doing something a little stupid.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Impo's seen mostly the bad of the world, the corruption of the wealthy, especially, where like the poor are forced to get taxed into the ground, and then you see people selling their lives to become mercenaries and thieves, and then if they get caught, their whole life is thrown in jail and so on.
Yes.
So she's seen these types of ultimatums where she doesn't believe that anybody has good intentions towards one another. She wishes for companionship, just like anybody else. But everyone that she's seen in campus that are super nice are also kind of manipulative nice. So she's like, yeah, they're gonna betray me too. I'm not gonna trust anybody here. I'm on my own. But there's also that tiny love part in the corner that's like, I don't really want to see people get executed either.
Yeah.
So, it's this constant battle, and now she had a breakdown. She was just like, fuck this, fuck everything, I hate this place. I don't care, yeah. It was
The breakdown is necessary for growth.
Yeah, it was nasty. I was coughing blood at the same time on the ground. I was just like, like it was nasty. It was honestly like, oof. Good scene though. It was fun. It was fun.
I liked the bit I walked past. It was just that keeping true with Aaron, I need to pretend I don't hear this, and I was never here. It's the kindest thing I can do. That I never saw your moment of weakness.
Said, like, I don't care who listens. I'm in the middle of a sand pit next to 2 benches. At this point, I don't fucking give a damn. It's like, she can't run away, her legs barely work because she's having basically like a physical trauma reaction of like ruptured lungs. So it's not like she can run away. She's just stuck on the floor with a bunch of people looking down at her like angry teachers. So, it is what it is.
You're about to get a whole lot of lectures.
She's training. Are you guys really angry at her for training?
Oh, hi, Raiko.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Compass. Come back.
You all have a good time.
It was a good scene. Have a good night.
Always nice seeing you. For the little that I can see you.
Yes, I need to get better in this RP at talking to more people. Something I've been trying to get better at. Aaron's weird because he's so focused on purpose, and he's also not good at, like, talking with people. Not really. He can talk truth, and he'll talk about principles with people, but, like, second conversation gets to something that's, I guess, softer chatter. He doesn't know how to fucking do it.
Yeah, I relate.
You...
Good night.
I got 1 hand left. It's game over for me.
Yeah, my hand just died.
You too?
Oh.
My hand's died.
Don't hit me with the white. Still need to get that billboard I made of the Go Raiko Go for your trial.
Hey. Can you just name it?
Actually, yeah. How many of you actually know my name?
Yeah, that's the thing.
I know I do.
I don't know what his name is, so I'm like, what is his name? It's gonna be fun to figure that out in character.
I know his one name. I don't know if any last names or middle names he has any, because that hasn't been told to me or documented yet. I just know his first. If that is just the first.
I'm just waiting for the bit where I get like the fucking blank stares, like, it's been how long and now you're asking what my name is?
I was chilling in this model after an Orlando soccer session, and Indy switched to Amani, and I had to make the bit of, who are you?
I never asked him.
Oh.
Because this is Metaverse, she doesn't know any of the others, and I heard Indy go, Amani would break down, because Raiko's the only person Amani sees as a friend. I'm like,
good fucking question.
Good thing this will never happen. That's 2 different Raikos.
Raiko 2.
Oh. Raiko 2, X.
Did he end up figuring out the name?
I have no fucking idea.
So he genuinely... That's kind of funny, actually. I don't... Because Trickery... Yeah.
Or at least he did.
It's surprising that Trickery just, like, never fucking mentions his name, and no one ever asks. They just go, like, who am I talking to? Trickery. And they're like, that's it. No one's ever actually asked his name.
If I summon you, I know what I'm asking already.
No one asked. The only time that people found out his name is once where he was outed, his name was directly said and outed, to Valen during a scene with his mother, where his mother, called Trickery by name.
Did my other hand just die as I switched models?
I think it did. Ow! That's so fucking bright. Ow! Oh! Oh! What did it look like from the other side?
I was there, 1 second. Holy shit.
Oh, just wait. I'm already expecting for the amount of fucking green that's around here, Trickery's getting summoned.
I don't see it is.
He's gonna look at me.
Yeah, I wonder who you're gonna be fucking summoned by.
I'm going to.
I wonder.
Todd.
Dude, hey,
Todd.
the first.
Let it be green.
Got in before because the fucking things didn't matter. He's just like, can I click the green because
Yes. Do you like all my green?
Even worse than before?
Oh.
I have to leave green. The consequence, by the way.
I don't know either. I'm scared because I'm scared that the moment he turns to me and goes, I need to not
It's more menacing now.
because of how
freaky ass fucking star.
Oh, if you fucking knew the shit he's done. He's done secret shit that I know of. This freak.
Guys, it's the star of freak.
This is the star of greed. Biblical.
I believe it.
Yeah, he did steal his fucking hate.
Oh god.
I can't reach my hand up. I plugged
Yeah.
I switched avatars.
Very small.
You plugged in.
You
jacked in.
Oh my god. Genuinely, this kind of music would get Trickery's immediate attention no matter where he was in the Vandiles. You start playing like carnival or jester music and Trickery's attention fucking slides over.
My whole shit post with this character, because it's also a metaverse, is
Yes.
she plays that to buff people, and it rains down confetti. And then I have a taunt option, which is I'm gonna be custom emoting doing it. So I'll just be taunting and then just using
Oh my god.
I love her. She's my baby. I had to make her a jester.
But she's always smart. It's a trick.
It's so funny. I need to play her more.
I know.
Trickery loves jesters.
Yeah, Trickery can pick up your child. You left her in the
Yes, that's my daughter.
I can't wait for Property.
to join her and fish.
She fucking got yoinked to the metaverse like
non-binary.
Yeah,
you should put Valen in a jester outfit. It'd be fun.
Alright, thanks for watching. I think I'm gonna end it here.
This woman.
Good night.
They really want us to join fish.